asking a question before the show.
A lot of times you go through the behavioral action, emotion, forgiveness, emotion.
It's Disneyland, dude. That's what I always say. Mexican cookie and the thing you brought that one time specifically? Yeah.
It also implies it's like, oh yes, Mexicans don't know how to make
about page 9. Arugo, so you see that? See the heading? So what's it? This is that. We're only in the
Mexicans don't know how to make confection.
just wait till we get like the.
They're really upset. They're saying money Mr. Sharpie.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't spell your fucking name, dude. I didn't sign up for spelling bee. I signed up for a 24-hour podcast. You sent me BGL 24 hours. We're not going to talk.
The small
Be careful, BGL. My car is very heavy, okay?
Never says it's hot.
My car has a hybrid battery.
Exactly.
That'd be crazy.
I'm pretty sure I've been trying to. Yeah, listen, that's why I like to do like
Hey, to have BGL lift your car. It's like a carnival. He's the world's strongest threatening man.
There's a path that is wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry, I used a fucking car one time.
What is that?
I apologize to the car.
The car's in court. The car got a temporary restraining order.
You know, you couldn't do that to a truck.
No one ever bested no one ever bested me, except for one time a child. A child bested me.
You're saying that
What happened?
job had sexual coming on.
One time I was traveling on the road. I was traveling on the road. And I saw that there was a child sitting by the train. Okay. I'm already still me. I said to the child, my son, the age that traveling to a particular
Casual sex
city.
is
He didn't know he was going. He sees a kid at the crossroads. He says to the kid, child, can you tell me what is the best way to get that's what I said. So the kid says, I'm ready. So I will go. So this is about Aruba. So the child said to him, this path is long and short. And this one is short.
He sucked it out like a vampire.
Yes.
He took her comedic advice.
That was one of the things I was saying. I'm like, wait, so you become a vampire and all of a sudden you can play with it.
Right, so he says, so we have he said, I'm ready.
What is the...
I'm sorry.
Introducing the vampire rules.
So
Suspending your
he
disbelief is like running a
says,
like,
I
gotta
took the
spend this
path
Yes.
short.
It was
And
And then it's like
I took the path that
Wendy
was short
Cummings
and
is
long.
like saying
Sorry
she's a
about
vampire
it,
skate.
which again makes sense. Why do you say the short path. I'll just take the short path. What's the big deal? So he takes the short path. Listen to this. I like to get out of it. Maybe she got to here. So about the city. Are you my first slug girls are they the problem was that's the end of the path. It was right next to the city. The problem was that there were gardens that were there blocking him from getting to the city itself. So he took this short path. He got right up to the city, but couldn't actually
Now you're talking
to the city because
We're talking about the hierarchy of suck.
Because that's not what
Like, where is Wendy Cummings
there's that
compared
kid.
to Flagrant? You know
I went to the lead. I went to the Suki Sarah. He says to the kid, what's the problem?
Like, I watch porn, but I'm not gonna watch shit fuck shit. If it's actually mean, it's probably lame. I mean, you get it from fun, I guess. I have to see it. She's better than they are.
Yeah, I can't remember what I told you about that guy.
Wendy Cummings,
Short,
funnier.
but of course, like it's sharper from
Wendy Cummings is funnier than Akash and Andrew Schultz and those goons on the couch.
Like, I know some people rip whatever specials and I didn't
There's
know that was
now, by the way,
like, I'm not
now
gonna
these there won't be Chelsea when there's another guy. What's out of that? It's a look
shitty stand-up specials.
One big shot. I've seen it take you longer to get into the city, but what?
There was one where she had like an AI robot and I was like, oh, that special was good.
Look at it.
This is incredible
for life. This is so much about what goes with
I'm just saying, don't think Winnie Cummings is as bad. Like, I know
הדרך
maybe some
הקצרה
stuff she's put
בעמוקה,
out with
הכי
I've seen enough to
Good
like,
afternoon.
yeah, she
Yo, big dog. What up, Pam? How you living, Emmanuel? How can I help you, big man?
Yeah, I just created the Proton VPN, and I don't know how to use it yet.
All right. So have you opened it?
Yeah, I opened it. I am in home screen.
You in what? You're in what?
I just opened the home screen.
Okay,
of the
cool.
VPN.
Do you see it says connect?
Yes.
All right.
Fastest country.
Okay, press connect.
Okay. It will show me protected.
Okay, are you connected?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it showed me protected.
Okay, you're connected?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Now you can create a Mastodon account or try.
Let me try.
Are you connected to a United States account?
No,
What country?
Netherlands.
All right, that should work. Try to create a Mastodon account. I'm here, big dog. I'm just adjusting my computers.
Okay.
This is radio station that does all of this. Okay, now it's memory. Amy, what you said.
Here's the latest. Police are still looking for the shooter who killed 4 people, including 3 children, at a kid's birthday party in Stockton over the weekend. Luigi Mangione, the man accused of killing United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson in front of a hotel in Manhattan, is going to be in court today for a pretrial hearing. An unbearable situation has developed in Altadena. A homeowner says a bear is living in the crawl space under his home. Those stories and more coming up at the bottom of the hour. We'll check and see what's slowing you down in the city of LA now.
The Light Source whole house water filtration system. And I've been telling you about this for years now. I've had a Light Source system in my house for years. And it's all about highly filtered water. Well, now there are a lot of filter systems out there, but man, this is a step above. Highly filtered and absolutely delicious water. And that's the operative word. I mean, filtered water is still, it's filtered, but man, it doesn't taste very good. Tap water is insanely bad tasting. The Light Source system takes care of all of that. It's effectively as good as bottled water. So imagine this. Would you ever cook, clean, do clothes, dishes in bottled water? Or you would? With Light Source, that's effectively what you are doing. No salt, no maintenance, no chemicals. The water's filtered outside the house as it comes in. Every faucet, every tap delivers this highly filtered, delicious water. You can literally run your bathtub faucet and get this water. Okay, warranty limitations to apply, and now it's the end of the year. Light Source will pay your sales tax. Call, save up to $1,000 during their no sales tax special. Call 800-WATER-99, 800-WATER-99. Visit lightsourcewater.com.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo, the only business software you need. Morning clouds, then sunny, 60s and 70s, just 50s for the Antelope Valley. This report brought to you by Monster.com. Traffic Center is brought to you by your Toyota dealers. It's the Here and Now sales event at your Toyota dealer. Don't wait to grab a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy. There's fire burning in Mid-City on 10.
Got a little grass fire there on the 10 freeway westbound, right before Arlington Avenue. Stop and go all the way back from Norman as you head west through there. It is just that crash is now on the right shoulder, 210 freeway westbound at Citrus Avenue. It's all pretty slow back to 57. That's a motorcycle crash occurring. And we've got a new stall in Bellflower, 91 freeway westbound at Bellflower Boulevard. Stall there in the carpool lane. It's pretty slow back from Studebaker. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Will Colesworth.
Hey, it's Kyle from Blindster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site-wide during our Cyber Week sale going on now. Our blinds are custom-made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blindster.com today.
This report is sponsored by Whole Foods Market. Host a show-stopping feast with Whole Foods Market. Prime members get 365-gram frozen whole turkeys for $1.49 per pound through December 2nd. As always, there are no antibiotics out. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
John Williams, page 56 says measures should be taken to keep the information confidential.
This afternoon at 1 on KOI AM 640.
In other words, the public should not know that when a fire happens, the milk veg plant wins, and those of you in the neighborhoods of Castro Mari and Pacific Highlands, you lose. Let it burn. That was the state's plan.
Tune in Wednesday, December 10th at 4 p.m. for an exclusive broadcast live from Cadillac, Pasadena to celebrate the dealer's grand opening featuring special guest Jay Leno. You don't want to miss this one-of-a-kind event live from Cadillac, Pasadena.
iHeartRadio LA Jingle Ball, December 5th. Into a Dome. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com. California Dreaming. At Sit and Save, it's something we're proud to say we've helped more Southern Californians do than any other mattress store.
Right, Dad. From helping people say night-night in Northridge to falling fast asleep in Fullerton, over 2 million Angelinos have trusted Sit and Sleep to help them get the deep quality sleep they need to be their best every day.
As a locally owned family business for 3 generations, we're committed to treating every customer who walks in our door and every dedicated employee who works for us like family.
That's why we're so proud to say our mattress experts have been part of our Sit and Sleep family for an average of over 10 years. And only Sit and Sleep has bed mesh technology that scientifically measures you for just the right mattress.
So if you want to live the California dream every day, tap on the mattress store more Southern Californians trust to do their California dreaming every night. Sit and Sleep.
Holidays with kids and family? Magical, but let's be honest, overwhelming. Between hanging lights, cleaning, wrapping gifts, and prepping for the in-laws, the list never ends. That's why I use AirTasker. With a few taps, I found local taskers to decorate, organize, and even assemble that toy castle Santa, aka Grandma, is bringing. I also got someone to play our family elf for photos, because why not? AirTasker saves me time so I can actually enjoy the season and the people I love. Download the AirTasker app or go to airtasker.com. AirTasker, get anything done.
Hey, it's Kyle from Blindster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site-wide during our Cyber Week sale going on now. Our blinds are custom-made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big boxes and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blindster.com today.
I don't take any credit for it. I just put God first and He's carrying me.
Open your free app or original app. Search Next Chapter for TDJs. That's the next chapter. And listen now.
KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk.
AM 640. Tomorrow, it's a pasta farm in Anaheim, at the Anaheim White House. Please join us starting.
It was short. In other words, it was the shortest distance between A and point B. About a point, I say practically, it was longer. Why? In the case of what, you know, how you go to some kind of thing, I share these trust. I share these she knows how to hold it down. She got it. See, this is on one hand, it was a very short time to get from the crossroads to the city.
Yo, big dog, what's up?
That's funny that we like treat Mike Paycheck way better.
All right, just one moment, big man. Just one moment. What's up, big man?
I've actually done the Mastodon account.
Okay.
I've created
Great.
and I've linked it to my link tree.
Excellent. All right. Now do all the other ones that are in that list and make sure to double check them. If there's anything you can't do, let me know, okay?
Okay, no problem. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, big man. That's why I'm here.
It's cost of doing business. It's one of those things where I used to get really upset, not that I know now, but it's the cost of doing business living here. That's it. For example, in Southern California, the traffic is untenable. It's the cost of doing business. You want to live in Southern California, you're going to have to live with it. You want to live in the United States, you have to live with this stuff. And it just happens, and it will continue to happen.
Once again, SecDef has some explaining to what lawmakers are pressing the Trump administration to answer. What happened with a boat strike on a suspected Venezuelan drug boat that 2 people survived, and then there may have been a follow-up strike ordered to kill the survivors who survived the initial attack. Republican-led committees overseeing the Pentagon have vowed to conduct vigorous oversight into the U.S. boat strikes. The Washington Post is the one that reported a U.S. strike on a boat on September 2nd. Had 2 survivors, but then a second attack was carried out to comply with Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth's order to kill everybody on board, according to the Post. Hegseth says it is fake news.
Now, one of 2 things right now. If there is a written memorandum, then the Defense Department has some real explaining to do. If it was an oral order, then you're going to see one of 2 things happen. No, all the way down the line. Never said it. Or you're going to see people fired like crazy. Yeah, he said it, you're fired. Yeah, he said it, you're fired. And it goes all the way down the line.
Can you do just an oral? I mean, doesn't somebody have to document these things?
I don't know.
I would imagine if you're calling for kill orders of any kind,
I don't.
That they would have to be documented.
There was the son of some very dear friends of mine who I didn't know this was growing up. He ended up going into the army as a helicopter.
Yo.
And he was flying his Cobra helicopter and was told that there were some, this is in the first Gulf War, that there was a couple guys, Iraqis, in some buildings. And he wanted to shoot at them. He had to have the okay. And he could not just shoot. He had to have the okay going all up. By the time he got the okay, the guys were gone.
But I imagine there's got to be some paper
unless you're being shot at. Unless you are
defending yourself.
But other than that, you would think. But in this case, I don't know. Did the pilots ask for permission, or had SEC simply order the firing, or did, who knows at this point? They're just starting the examination.
It's not outside the realm of possibility that Hegseth.
Yo. What up?
Hey, that's the.
What'd you say, big man?
Homeland Security Secretary, of course, she said on Sunday that the suspect in that horrific National Guard attack and murder in Washington, D.C. was radicalized in the U.S. and blames the Biden administration. Interestingly enough, the suspect's asylum apparently was approved under Donald Trump.
We're not hearing that at all.
I heard a little bit of it, but not as much as you think under the circumstances.
Well, certainly not from the administration.
Well, no, I expect.
Yo.
Yo, man.
Jetzt bin ich drin, Digga. Fuck.
What's the problem, motherfucker? Let's fix it, forget the man. Wie ist es so? Wie lebt sich in der Pennerhut im Trap-Haus, hä?
Alter, das ist hier so ein Fiebertraum.
Oh, erstmal schön die Keule runterwichsen, ne? Auf kleine Kinder, ja, darum stehst du, ne? Oh, du dreckige Sau, du. Oh ja. Oh, klappst deinen Arsch, Junge, oh ja. Oh, du kranke Sau, was du bist. Du ekelhaft, du. Oh, Junge. Ja, auf die Stimme stehst du, ne? Noch mit schön mit Toji-Hintergrund, ne? Das findest du geil, ne? Schön auf Animes wichsen, oh ja. Oh, schön auf dicke Anime-Girls. Oh, geil. Oh ja. Oh ja. Willst du auch mal reden, Rabbi, Junge? Ist der auf dem Server? Was ist das für ein Server? Ey, kennt ihr das? Ey, ich habe beim Brot schon gefahren. Alter. Schau dir mal die ganzen. Schau. Oh, was kommt?
It's gotten so crazy out there. No one can come up
Ach,
with a logical reason at all on either side. These judges, even the Trump judges, who rule against the administration on an issue or another, is a radicalized left-wing wacko judge. I mean, it's gotten completely crazy. I don't know what's going on with this, other than it's becoming safe. Oh, and then the other thing, which we're going to get to later on, is you have one guy from Afghanistan, one guy, and the administration has shut down all asylums from Afghanistan, all entrance to the United States, and is looking at all the visas that were granted to Afghans. One guy, 76,000 Afghans are here. That's like one guy who's an American citizen who does something. We're going to yank all the citizenship from everybody in the United States because one American did this.
I know, it's almost like defunding the police. Right?
I know,
Because there's a bad cop.
Yeah, that's exactly right. One bad cop, one rogue cop, and we're going to get rid of the police. For example, in LA, there's only 10,000 police officers. All you need is one, and there's no more police department. All right, we'll take a break, come back, and let's check in with Amy in the KFI Newsroom.
The person who shot up a kid's birthday party, killing 4 people in Stockton, remains on the loose.
4 of the 15 people shot at a family gathering in Stockton Saturday night have died. San Joaquin County Sheriff Patrick Woodrow says those who were killed were between 8 and 21 years old, and that the attack was targeted.
The animals walked in and shot children at children's birthday parties, and none of us should stand for that.
The Youth Peace and Justice Foundation is offering a reward of up to $5,000 for any information leading to an arrest. Rashida D'Agostino, KFI News.
LA County supervisors are soon going to vote on an ordinance to ban ICE agents and other law enforcement officers from hiding their identities by using masks. Supervisors are set to review the ordinance tomorrow. A second vote is set for next week. The ordinance would also require all law enforcement officers to wear identification. Legal experts say they doubt federal agents would have to follow the ordinance. The feds have already issued a legal challenge to similar legislation at the state level. EV drivers can now get a nearly $500 ticket if they drive solo in carpool lanes. EV owners have been allowed to use the HOV lanes, but that program has ended. The privilege officially ended October 1st, but the CHP gave drivers a 60-day grace period to adjust their driving habits. Starting today, those Diamond Access OK stickers on EV bumpers don't mean a thing. Lawyers for the man charged with murdering United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson in New York want some evidence tossed out.
The judge has ordered pre-trial hearings in New York State's case against accused killer Luigi Mangione. Mangione's lawyers are arguing that certain evidence collected by Pennsylvania police when they arrested him should be suppressed because they searched Mangione's backpack without a warrant. They also claim police failed to read him his Miranda rights. I'm Sarah Lee Kessler.
A U.S. appeals court has ruled that former Trump lawyer Alina Habba is disqualified as a New Jersey prosecutor. The appeals court sided with the lower court's ruling and questioned the government's move to keep Habba in place after her interim appointment had expired and without her getting the Senate confirmation. An unbearable situation has developed in Altadena. The homeowner says a bear has been living in the crawl space under his home for quite a while now. Kim Johnson set up a camera And we watch the 500-pound bear. Says he leaves the home during the day and then comes back at night. Johnson says he wants the bear removed, but is waiting to hear back from the Fish and Wildlife Department. Whether they'll come do that. We'll check some problems on the 215 next.
Selman's Lindsay Mouth will see tomorrow at Pastathon, and you'll be able to get free samples of Selman's, and they're introducing their new spearmint flavor. Now, if you can't make it to Pastathon, you can also purchase Selman's as you always can on the net, and simply go to Selmans.com, CELMINS, Selmans.com. Now, until tomorrow, if you purchase Selmans, a portion of sales go to Katarina's Club to help feed the kids. So until tomorrow, if you do purchase, you'll feed kids. If you don't purchase, they're going to starve. And keep in mind, you are going to be killing kids by not purchasing Selmans. Just thought I'd say that. Tomorrow, you'll also be able to purchase and get free samples of Selmans, the minty mouth nut mints, as it does far more than just a mint. Because it works in your mouth for bad breath. It works in your stomach for bad breath that comes out of your stomach.
They hear that word. When it comes to here having some fun, please make some noise for my brother Most
So that guy,
It's still a party because he goes to the garden, and he works with all this kind of stuff. Zero shot Yes, and that's what Charles is saying. See, that it is a shortcut, but it's much more difficult to get in. So you'll get to the garden and you'll get the thing, and then have to figure out a way to get into the garden. It's like that, I'm sure. And then there was a second half, it's like a couch full of guys, I saw two goals. The second half was long, big shot. No, no. But the thing is, I mean, comes back and you'll say, the irony was, like, I guess, distance-wise, it wasn't longer pass.
yeah, I kind of feel bad for her too. Sometimes I watch her, not just on that episode, just in general. I feel like she's a confused person. She's constantly in her attack. It does seem like even when she's not being horrendous online,
To the streets, to the beats, to the
oh, she has a dog on her back.
Even though
I saw that after Brendan Chavez. Bob had kind of confirmed, like sent out similar to me private about like who hangs out with you know, like people who take drugs, and it's like a weird mix of people.
The idea of like, January 6th shop, they got I just imagine she picks people like her. Now she's gone right wing, so she can't have like. She can't have like Disney stars over her now. She's transitioned a little bit. She's gonna have more like right wing people like Christine Levin, the women that are
bestseller Jewish books. Oh, wow. Stories. Everybody loves stories. What is stories?
I think she's somebody that just doesn't. She's not authentic. She's struggling with her thoughts.
That's it. Three dimensions, right? It's like, and then it's just about right? You can answer by $1. Right? When I was going to answer by $1, right? Those of us live in it, it's by $1, right? How do you feel that it is by $1? Right? Oh my God. say, right? And generally, how long does that last for? I was gonna say 4 minutes. Okay, you're giving it to Tuesday. That's very good. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know if you know, but running Shabbat, he was programming, he was serving tables, he was doing everything. Let's go. They go. And then what happens? They start out. Right? And each day, more and more people feel lost. Until at the end of the day, it's just sunlight and light. Right? Why? When I started to inspire by having solid lights, I heard that he wears those night vision goggles. They're not always symbol. When I go to his house, he has those. I'm like, aren't they using goggles? We're wearing them. Does he really have goggles? He's like pretty and then all these like when he was claiming that I was like, why would I visit my ex-boss who like has AK-47s in his house? Why would I go harass like that boy for some arsenal? Like you get it? It's very nice. It's very nice. But it's not the father-in-law is like a street gangster. If you're reading this, you're redacted. Everybody wants to be inspired. Because it is no one that's infrastructure powerful. Like everybody just want like a hack. I need like a spiritual like hack. You know, I want to get that relationship.
Hey, Glenn, hi.
That's the short path to get to that. Only one problem. That's what I'm going to do. Exactly. That's the question I'm going to do. Because if that's my Judaism, just like that, mine, it always is what the high. Okay, so what's the What's next? Yeah. So it seems like it's not about you behind it. The other Mahoma is reaching the Mahoma person literally inspires himself. Why is because you reach the what's happening when you're when something inspires you? What are you doing? You're ingesting. You're passive. You're passive. I want to point out this is not because a lot of moments I and it feels like it's so
this show is still so funny. Yo, y'all need to put a phone with maybe some. All the best. Colorado. Yes. Woo! Oh, they don't, buddy. Yeah. No. What? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So fucking fun. This shit makes me shit. send a video.
I think he's confusing it with the time where Owl landed on his arm.
It never says, if you want to really should have been part of it.
Is that an actual rumor?
I don't know. This is the first I heard some Trump flip narrative.
But this
I heard some stuff about him at the Comedy Store. I'm not sure about some other shit. Yeah, I think I heard that, but I now have forgotten. Yeah. What it was. Does that surprise anyone? Right. The David Lynch part of your brain is like being got fired by Reagan. Yeah, Reagan is the fourth Reich of his brain.
Folks, look at this athleticism.
No, well, that's kind of does sound like a nickname for other variants of outbreak disease. It's like
Look at this move.
It's not a big deal.
Dog.
And then again, with all of this internal work,
yes, exactly. Dude, this guy's a doctor. Listen, he knows his stuff.
Look at this move. Look at people. Look at this move, folks. This is unprecedented. Unprecedented athleticism. Look at this athleticism. This is a fucking so sick. Look at his footwork. Look at this athleticism. What is that joke? What is on that unparalleled athleticism? Unprecedented athleticism. It's like in the future, TV, sports, colored commentators are gonna be like, this motherfucker's so sick. Look at his footwork.
One episode has to be called Mark with the T. And it has like ACDC music playing, like a silhouette of him. I'm being 100% I'm sorry for
I like it because I like lots of like books. For example, reading oral history is going to look different. Like it's like a story told of different perspectives about
exactly. So The Last Dance is about the 6th championship. In that, yes, they go back to watch that. I want to watch it. Yeah, everyone loves it. So, like for instance, his 6th championship, his second special. That's the lens, but then the scope of it all kind of goes back to this. You're part of it. The whole history with you would be an episode that goes back to like I don't know.
Because I follow the talents is a heck of a lot. You gotta make this one. But following the talents is a heck of a lot easier than actually trying to okay, so the amount of time you said, I just want to tell you that for the long hair that's short, there's no skills. There's no hacks. There's no shortcuts. Because the auras are like, and the reflections take possess, reflections, and the reflections we are going to feel like that full of words
actually for
what
you
is required? It requires a ridiculous amount of exertion and a tremendous amount of mind.
We do
like tremendous amount, right? Again, there's no shortcut, there's no like hack, you just have to keep plugging away at it over and over and over. Aber Kirche and der dazu, die Stadt ist bei uns so big, aber so as much work as this is, one thing to bank on, which is looking at change. Looking at change. So I say this is the program. This is the program, right? This is the program about it is no short, this is the program. Just like what happened. 12-step programs. You can't say, no, I'm going to skip 4, 5, and 6. 7's really my thing.
No.
Any program of comprehensive change, you got to start from 1, and you got to make your way all the way through 12. That's the way that works. Step by step. Everything shall be. About even should be done at school. But if you work, whatever calls, you got to Avuka Shikitsara. The long half decade short, he says you will change yourself as a person. This is the Ayah. So can the Silver Shadar lack of Buksha of Baba Abbas. He will come to truly love you. So he got it. So not my friend. I'm good.
Mark, can I ask you though, did you read that online or is that a tiger fact?
This is the way to
it's triggering to people more than like it. If you think you're going to promote this fucking shitty wisdom,
is how we accomplish our life objectives. That's why I'm not this is the way we do it. Shark K. So it becomes a choice. One is one. So we got to start about it. So it's not because the path is short. Only one problem.
Okay, cool. Do you want to do it with
AI?
AI?
You want to pay the rock money?
Yeah, or do you want me to fucking troll people?
About how he says, I'm going to do a longer path. It's the longest path, that's the shortest.
Then it's not bad.
This path. I know, it's why not? We don't know what path is. I don't know what it is.
I remember commenting on that. I got blocked on the page.
Sign me up. I bought it. Okay, too. Like, I have no idea what the path is, but now I want it. Like, I don't even know what the path is, but I know the path is going to outline over here. Maybe long, and maybe arduous, and maybe difficult.
Because it didn't even, you can't hyperlink on Instagram. So we went to a Facebook account. Me and Jay were both like, there's a Facebook account. Like, it's all posting. None of us were aware of it. One person commented on it. It was like, no likes. One day, I want to check this out. Like, as if he just like accidentally, you know, posted a picture of himself fucking a dude to the internet, you know, and oh my god, it's like, yeah, it's happening all over. And then I get fired, and it's like, okay, so wait, like, what? Like, you know, and then when you go, you assume because someone else lined up, right? And then I watch it, like when I left, I was like, how come no one's posting this page? You know, like, hey, how's the replacement going?
It's not been fixed.
Yeah.
We're actually in hour 5, y'all. What the hell? Yeah, we got more guests coming through, y'all.
I want to say I wish you'd come home right now. I said, we'll announce our
Okay, sweet. Dude, Mark.
I'm not going to like suddenly exit, but I'm just telling her yes.
It's the line down. It's the Mark line down.
Right. I said I'm going to leave in 5.
We do have to address the bots later, so
yeah,
like all the negative comments, it's just I don't know why they
anybody say like it's so funny that so many like someone would pay for so many negative comments about me. It's just like fucking don't like.
You're telling me I don't know who pays for and where they come from, but I just it might be an inside job. I did text Bobby, he did not respond. All these bots
are gonna go to the great kids fucking
I know, right? Right. No, not us.
That's the fun you're Easter. And no, I do think so.
Allegedly.
They're like, yeah, she's fucking outfit at 3 a.m. in a big
I will say, dude, every time I'm through, I am. What is it called? I don't even know what I expected beforehand. You know what I mean? And then you break both your hammies and you fucking beat my expectations. You know what I mean?
So every time let Mark like ramble on forever. You know, which again I appreciate. Let me do that.
People are like, are you guys gonna get food? I'm like, Mark is cooking.
I actually told Luana that I'm like, let me because sometimes like Luana's personality, here's where we conflict is like sometimes like I was like along with some evidence that I was like reviewing, like you're looking at old shit on my phone. I'm like, I found this recording of we lived in this apartment and my cat was killed by somebody who I believe like we had reason to believe it was like an Airbnb place like hit our cat and it was like very traumatizing. So I don't mean to like be flippant about this. It was like horrific to us because it was like somebody killed my cat, ostensibly from a car accident, put the cat on top of the cardboard box that had been turned upstairs, like, and then a neighbor was like, knocked on her door like Sunday morning and was like, I'm sorry about your cat. Like, well, we both lose our mind. We ran out, and then it was like the area where she used to hang out in this like grass area, like it looked like a car had driven over the sprinkler, like the sprinklers were. So it was like, wait, like Buffalo, you take up there, and it's like. It was an Airbnb, and we were already going back. It's like, we turn this apartment of Airbnb and now people are coming in left and right, and they don't understand the musical law. And I was just trying to get answers and closure for the person who runs the Airbnb. So I was like, I got a hold of this guy, ran it, and I was like, well, first of all, the guy who cleaned it, that was our contact, and I was like, hey, do you have your boss number? We just want to know, like, we just want to know how. We're not going to sue anybody. It was just like, we know what happened. And immediately they were like, we did not do anything. Like, don't text us all. I was like, whoa. And then I found the number of the guy who ran it. And he got, like, I think he called me or something. Or, yeah, I must have been, because it was like, I didn't get the number from that guy. Then I get the number from this. It was like, hello? He's like, he started screaming. He's like, he said, I'm going to kill you. Oh, my God. What? Like, who the fuck is this? Some guy, you know? I was like, I had no idea who he was. I was this guy screaming at me on the phone, telling me he's going to kill me. And I'm like, it's trying to, like, my cat just died, and I'm just looking for closure. You're telling me that you're going to murder me. Asking questions about it. So I was like, trying to eat that. Like, so, like, I have no idea who this guy is. Then blocked me, and I can't, like, and then, like, a week later, I'm coming home from the gym, and I see these guys here, maybe. I'm like, oh, he's like this small, Asian, Filipino, like, hey, man, like, I didn't know what, I was like, I'm assuming some Italian dude or something. But I figured out, like, oh, because they're, like, looking around and, like looking, oh, we gotta do, like, so I presume to go, like, I walk in and go, hey, you guys run Airbnb? Yeah, I'm like, hey, on the phone, like, I get up in his face, I'm just like, you said you wanted to murder me? I go, why did you do that? And I bust in his house, right? I'm just like, in his house. Like, so I wanted to give you that chance. He's like, fucking touch me. I'm like, no. You said you wanted to murder me. So I'm going to give you that opportunity right now. Right? And I was like, the whole point was like, I'm going to make this person feel small and tell him, like, he's like, I'm going to go. Go ahead and call the cops. I'm going to stay here until you attempt to murder me. Like, you know, and like, again, then it becomes a hate crime. Like, I wouldn't beat him up, but I just want to make sure you know, like, you made a mistake in trying to tell me this. I'm just like, hey, mistake to my baby. Comes in and starts telling me, like, these motherfuckers ruining my intimidation. Like, I am trying to make this person feel very small with the silence that's created when I say I'm getting the opportunity to murder me, and yes, they shouldn't say nothing. Because I can't, you know, and I'm just like, oh, so someone's like, hey, look, when I'm done, you can yell at him. So like, now I'm arguing with one end, and then he's arguing with her, and I'm like, oh, like, so I'm recording it back and submitting my phone, and I'm like, somebody just be like, hey, flying for the murder. Yeah. And then like 30 minutes later, I remember because I left. Get the fuck out of my house. I'm like, why would you murder me? So I just like, I just kind of went around like touching stuff. It was just like, well, what are you gonna do? Call the cops? Like, yeah, I'm opening your doors. And like, yeah, I'm like, Airbnb. Oh no,
it's a nice glass door you have.
Airbnb. So I'm like, oh, like, but wait, you guys live here? Like, I have to sit up in your house. Like, this is an apartment. You guys live here? You don't live here. You rented? What did I do? Like, I'm trying to get them like, oh, you run an illegal Airbnb. Like, oh yeah, man. Like, so what's your position here? You run a live here or not?
Those Triscuits open?
I'm just trying to like intimidate them and feel comfortable. Make him go, get out! And then realize he has no power. Like, I took the cops to swarm me out, right? I was in my own corner. I felt like a job was done. And then the cops, like 20 minutes later, come over to my house. And they're like, they're like, hey, were you in this guy's house? I'm like, yeah, I was. Can't do that. I'm like, I know. Thank you. No shit.
Try to arrest a lion officer? I don't know if that's a good idea for you.
Yeah, bro. Trying to right now, dude. There's a guy calling speaking about my shirt. One of the guys on the track team, he was a big run. He really got taken from the police. And he like ripped the little things out. He goes, I'm an athlete, I can take it.
Dan, I'm sorry to hear about your cat.
Yeah, sorry, man. No, yeah, I didn't like it. It is sincerely like losing a pet. Yeah, super emotional. If I wanted to go there and think about it, I'm losing my emotions about it right now. But it was to get to the point of the humor of like when you want to be a tough guy and his wife starts nagging you. It's like, right now, like I'm, because that'll happen with the strong personality like Luana. It's like, hey, have your shirt a second. Like, no, I'm being tough. Speaking of which, what is that? Okay, yeah. Okay. To eat something. I got a sausage for you. Would you like Coke or something?
That's what I told my right hand that night.
Yeah. And Dylan was like, Brendan Johnson.
I gave it.
But exactly. This is a gay man on stage.
But I just want to say before you go on that, I'm so grateful that you came through.
I'm so grateful you guys. And also, having worked with a bunch of influencers who like my biggest pet peeves, launch matches are like so yeah, so influencers are this. Hey, can you shoot right now? I'm like, motherfucker, what? Like, can you give me any warning whatsoever? So right with that topic, we'd be like, hey, like a month from now, shoot. And then you give me like every like appropriate update. So like, it's impossible for you to find. Like, I do need that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll write this today. Yeah, God. Those days. I appreciate it because I can't just everyone out there should fucking remember that. I'm trying to get people to actually show up for shit. You'll be like, man, go to the Forest Hills right now and shoot a skit.
Yeah. I'm in Seattle, man.
TikTok.
Yeah, I'm hanging out with Antoine James. Get in line, bitch.
Appreciate you guys having me over. We love you again soon.
Yeah, dude, the fans love you, dude.
10 minutes shop, community sincerely, all the stuff that I said about it being a very positive, out of all the Brendan shop based reaction content, I think you guys have probably the most positive, like, kind of good spirited crowd. So thank you guys all for watching. As long as I wanted to stay for the full 24 hours.
Oh, God, no, dude. It's going to be hard for us.
What you gonna do? You got a sorry. I should have left some more beans.
Oh,
That's my favorite thing. I'll let Jesus take the wheel.
There you go. Real quick, come over here. Okay. Yeah. All right, everybody. We had dude. Take it with you, man. Take the whole thing. Have fun with it. They got commentary. Okay. Here. We see that. We see that man.
All right, guys.
Mark, see you, buddy. You're the best. So that was Netflix. Mark came in, he destroyed as usual. Well, while we were watching the greatest stand-up special ever done. Yeah, a lot of comments, dude. Oh, 2 S words. Yeah, maybe Warner Brothers could be a thing. I'm not glad that the horn in the middle of my head is back. I had that surgically removed by a doctor. Doctor cut off. Because that's a real thing. You got a horn in the middle of my head. And the doctor cut it off. And I didn't think it was going to grow back, but I guess it's grown back. What's up, Mark Ramirez? Good to see you. Good to see you. Lando, it's been a while since I've seen you. TriStar, whoa. It's like I haven't seen TriStar in a while. Tommy Jarvis, what did you say? This is so great, Poppers. You got good guests and everything. Yeah. Walsh, I mean, we want to get some more people on. It's been tricky to kind of like coordinate with everybody, but I think later on, it doesn't matter. Podcast is going to be on with us. Potentially, we got to reach out to a few other people. One big guest, obviously. Well, they're all big guests. Potentially, we're hoping to have Brian Campbell, our CEO, but he's very busy on presidential stuff. But maybe him, maybe Sean, maybe Patrick Williams. Is Walsh coming? We already had Walsh on, dude. You missed it, but it's on the show, so you can watch it after. Did we reach out to Chin? No. I thought about that. I actually grasped at somebody pretty big, and I was promptly turned down. But I won't say who. But I was turned down. Oh yeah, Ghidorah says, when is AZ coming? I'd like to have AZ on the podcast. I think maybe on a record. Somebody tell him to message me. I think that would be fun. On Chip Guy, no. TriStar, you should know better. We'll never. Nick is not. We're not down with Nick. He's not welcome here. Chin is welcome. Nick, not so much. No, I didn't reach out to Joe Rogan. That's a stupid question. Bobby Lee. I haven't had the balls to reach out to Bobby Lee just yet. Plus, he's my boss, so it's kind of awkward to ask your boss for stuff. Have you ever had a job? Never heard of it. Incredible. Mark Ramirez, you're close. I'm coming for you. Your life is almost over. Oh, you know what? The idea about racing is funny. Maybe we'll do that. I want to do more like bits where we're doing stuff outside. So lifting, racing, selling trucks, maybe food truck type diary thing. Timothy, Wendell, thank you. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I mean, I think most people, I honestly, I haven't heard a single person say that it's bad yet, but everybody has their own opinion, you know. Okay, cool. Water. Oh, man. Give it up for Gerardo, dude. Like, organizing everything. I mean, how do you even film in this thing? You got chairs everywhere, different setups. I think we're probably going to move back to the couch soon so we can. The guests are going to be the Zoom. We're going to have people show up in person going forward. Oh, balloon fart. We don't matter. We didn't count. Okay. Oh, right that. Hell yeah, guys. Give it up for Mark Harley. Dude. We got to put back on that. Yeah. Oh, unique. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I don't think so. I wish him the best, and he's funny, but I don't think I want to deal with all that. That's too much. That's a little too much. That guy really talks a lot. Shout out to Margo. Shout out to you guys. We got a lot of people here, dude. Cody, Quail. Shout out to King Gar. King Gar. Somebody from the beginning. Cody. What's up, dude? Thanks for watching that long. I do. It's over. I did have it. I'm not sure where my phone is. Oh, it's over there. Check on that. Yeah. I don't think. No, not yet. Oh my God, that was a lot, y'all. I think this is the longest we've ever streamed. Definitely the longest we've ever streamed. Are you kidding me? Yeah, dude. Who'd you want? Nikki HSG on. Who the fuck is that guy? I gave her a birthday shout out or something. She's nice. I guess I'll wish her the best. Oh, the stream's gonna be. Oh yeah. No audio. Oh yeah. Sometimes we had a lot of audio in here. It's true.
As he says, he's taking a nacho dip and nacho cheese.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Foods. My bad. Is your back hurting at all? No, it's kind of constantly adjusting. Keep guessing.
I've been watching you guys forever. Never get to see you live usually as in the UK.
You know, I am struggling, I won't lie to you, because I probably have undiagnosed sleep apnea. Yeah. Probably the brain kind. But I'm fine. I'm not going to fall asleep, but my head hurts. I got Advil. I want it. Okay. Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, that's good. I'll take the whole bottle. When I walk out, question number 2. Okay. When I walk out, okay, be able to do it. All right, dude. Oh, so just me. Mark gave us all Graves. Does anybody else? Am I the only person with Graves' disease? Does anyone else have any thyroid issues? I'm like, special place. Vladimir, what's up? Dude, I got a lot of stuff. I got Graves' disease, small teeth, zinc gum. I got a headache. My wrist is maybe broken again. You know, that's the thing about that I'll tell you about podcasts. A lot of your favorite podcasters have chronic diseases. In fact, most of them do. Part of having a black belt is being very good at talking for a long period of time about nonsense is you have to have something that's threatening your life. In 20 to 30 years, I could be dead. But right now, all I have is a headache. So it's not really that big a deal. I got it done. I got that. I was telling them part of podcasting is having chronic disease. I think that's true.
What is it that got you? Mark Harley being here or the Great Republic flag?
I would say it was the inherited race. And probably apple. Maybe the drinking. Just blast them all. You know, I'm fine. Like, we're not the only podcast with sick. Yeah, we don't. But it's nothing that I can handle. That's pretty good.
Rudy or Gerardo? Wait, there was some fan
Oh, shit.
This is the payment for our record treaties. So this is the main thing. Mark for that long gave me Graves too. Mark, this industry play needs work. What's Kingdom?
I don't know, but I was like, I just assumed that meant dicey. I read it. Oh, yeah, it's like everybody likes them. I'm not talking to anybody who doesn't. Actually, one person did say they didn't like just total because they don't like vampire shit. I don't agree.
Was that your takeaway?
Yeah, I mean, that movie was fucking cool.
Shout out to Oakman for being introduced.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oakman should be on the show later. Yeah, he's able to. Still a little early. IBM boys. I can't go through a lot of straight up.
I think you're open.
It's nice, Melly. I donated for $20 in less than 10 minutes. Thank you, Tony.
Yeah, I stayed up until like 1 in the morning setting up.
DMNXT says as soon as Quinny transitions to the couch, she's falling asleep. Yeah. It's a red DoorDash Red Bull. I would drink this at gunpoint.
I can get you Red Bull if you want. Do you have Red Bull? No, but you do. I can go to the Aldi right here.
If you want to.
Yeah, I can do that.
Sure. I mean, listen, I'll keep talking to the chat.
Okay. I'll go get 2 Red Bulls from you.
Yeah.
I got you.
That's when Corona leaves, he's getting a drink from me, and I'll just make fun of it.
I also, what's it called? I got a free trial on Zoom.
Oh, sit.
Yeah, I gotta get some.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
And you want to do? Would you rather sit on the couch or not?
Up to you, bro. I'm right here and there.
Everything's already set up so the couch is
that's okay. Yeah, dude. I mean, Red Bull Run seems healthier than what my original suggestion was, which was the order DoorDash pizza. Every time we it's on the stream, it goes really bad. So the thing think I'm just gonna live off the earlier when I were like claiming this shit for the stream. It was kind of, we've been telling you all about this for weeks, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I won't sugarcoat it for you. Put sugar all over your dicks and vaginas until it's delicious. We didn't really plan a lot, I would say. Like, we're just reaching out to people like, can you be on? Then we're like, we need Diet Coke. So Gerardo got Diet Coke. And I was like, what kind of food should we have? He's been streaming for so long. So this is my girl. I was like, what bakeries are open? He's I eat coffee cake. I wasn't going to get donuts. I wasn't. But I love donuts. So I got a bunch of bagels. I'm so tired I forgot where I was going. Just check back into the chat. Right, Artie, where did you get the tweed jersey, Danny? Okay. I got the tweed jersey on, what is that site where you, it's like, I've never used it before, where you bid on things. That's how the Graves is hit hard. I got it on that site where you bid on stuff. And I wasn't sure about jersey sizes. So I had to ChatGPT what is large jersey size. You don't know? 48. eBay, that's it. See, you asked the question, you knew the answer already. That's the kind of fan we want. Thank you for thinking. I got on an eBay, I bid a little bit under, and I won immediately, and I was like, damn, I should have bid way less. But it wasn't that expensive. And it came, and then like yesterday, I got a little surprise for you, Gerardo, and he was like, oh, I think I already know what it is. I had forgotten that I texted him. Oh, shit, I'll put on speaker. All right, you're on speaker. You know I want sugar-free. Don't ask me a stupid question now. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, I'm sorry. All right, there. Would you guys are sugary people, I'm assuming, right? I mean, is it, I'm glad that he asked, but sometimes who are, but I gotta have a sugar-free. But anyways, I was talking to Gerardo, and he was like, I think I know what it is. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, the yellow twig thing. Apparently, I texted to him earlier. I forgot. It's just, I mean, the Greg's is really, recently, I just don't remember anything. I might have even just said that twice. I'm not really sure. Yeah, dude, I mean, all sugar-free stuff is pretty good, so I think it's all great. Well, it would have been cool if you guys could have gotten Baton. I don't have any connection to Baton. I think he's funny. Sure, it'd be great to have him, but I don't know anyone that knows Baton. So if you all know Baton, you can tell him to come on our show if he has the time. We'd love to have him. I got an e-drink now. Originally, I was sort of like, I don't know about this guy, but now he was just there. Cody doesn't put sugar all over his Red Bull until that's exactly right. I could have said it there myself. Thank you, FB. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Is the light count good? How good? I haven't looked at it. To be honest with you, I don't even know how to check. Gerardo does the check his light counts. I'll just trust your word for it. But yeah, definitely like the video. We got Patreon content. We just watched Kill Tony. We watched Jordan Jensen's new stand-up. Jordan Jensen's funny. You like Joe Lee? We enjoyed it. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. We watched on the Patreon. We watched specials. Never heard of it. Synthetic sweeteners give you cancer. I'd rather have up my teeth. Listen, Skinny Popeye. I mean, you could just drink neither one. Don't F up your teeth. You gotta make sure you got a dentist. You don't want to end up. Gerardo's got all sorts of teeth problems. I just have small teeth, but I don't have any cavities. Gerardo's getting like a root canal. I don't want that. And that's true. Tri-Star Quick's a good point. Everything gives you cancer. Fucking, I'm gonna turn back on the special now. They fucking Gringo Poppy probably gives you cancer and anything else. Thank you for the food, but no, I don't. Field trippers, you're wrong. Singing his ass. Disagree. He's got a good voice. I mean, he just sings well.
The real deal Holyfield. Oh, this shit is the real deal Holyfield. This shit is. Just never looked at the Ross. This boy goes, dude.
hit 2 when Gerardo walks in. It's already, I think probably 4. Gerardo, yeah, I should hit 4. Should I hit 4? Thank you, dude. Oh shit,
Dude, when we first got there, we used to pull authentic like
what flavors are they? White gummy.
Sour gummy worm.
White gummy bears is a strange choice. Why white gummy bears? That's so weird. Rain is like racist or something. What is the question? Gerardo trusts me so little with like streaming that he is doing a poll with 3 energy drinks in his hand. He might do if I let you do it. The computer won't break. White gummy worm. White gummy bear. See that? I fucked it up already.
Is he not a Puerto Rican shortstop for the Dodgers?
I haven't had a Red Bull in like 5 or 6 years, dude. Sounds pretty good. I'll do it for the stream. Anything for you all. We aren't sponsored by Red Bull. Rain is, we have loyalty to Rain. However, I will not drink because it has poison.
Shout out to you, Timothy Wendell.
Oh my god, it's so good. I miss this. I will regret this in 30 minutes. Dude, let me ask you. Oh shit, it's a tough question. Let me ask you all a question. Anybody ever remember 5-hour energy drinks? I mean, I used to like to drink those and watch the group Bobby Solo. But no, dude, those are like Sal Lozano. We watched him on the Patreon, and the one thing I agreed with him about is the feeling you get from having a 5-hour energy is indescribable.
Yeah.
It is not a good feeling. The second you drink it, you're like, oh my god, why did I do this? What kind of job is this? That I need 5-hour energy to do it. That was when I had the most hourly of hourly jobs. Bookstore, restaurant, smoothie guy. I was like slamming 5-hour energies, making smoothies with apple stickers in it. Hey, mine has a sticker in it. Who's the guy making it? Oh, I'm sorry. I accidentally left the sticker on the end. I apologize.
Dude, every day, bean cheese. Dude, every day, bean cheese. What the hell, man? Pushing the carb all year round? You never tail off the carbs? That's the game plan?
All right. They're like, they go like, wait, Paul Pierce to be on the show? No. The truth. Like, hey, Paul. Paul, what do you think? What do you think about the Gringo Poppy? He's like, man, you gotta get you fucking better. Dude, it's half and half. They don't know which one they want me to drink. They're both so good. I mean, Rain is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty pissed when you drank my Rain because they don't even have that flavor there anymore, dude. It's crazy that they got new flavor. I don't understand the marketing of Rain. Like, why make a new monster? Yeah. Why rebrand it? You're cutting into monster sales. It's like we need something for Gen Z. This is the perfect energy drink right here. Full coffee. Which one do you want to drink? I'm not gonna look. I mean, I think white gummy bear. You gotta try it. I fucked up. Don't vote for me. Don't vote just like I vote. Okay. Don't copy me. Don't be a cuck. All right. That's the last thing you want to be. Don't cuck off me. Vote with your heart.
I'm gonna wait till it says 5 minutes ago and then I'll vote.
I don't need sycophants, okay? But if you criticize me in any way, you're a bot.
Yeah. I was so upset we should have started the stream off with the bots then.
We kind of killed the bot joke, but I forgot everything I was going to say anyways.
Yeah. So. We met up last night and talked for 3 hours about this bot bit that we were going to do. It's not a bit, it's for real. We're done with the bots.
Yeah, no, there's no shit.
No more bots. You know what I mean? We're going to focus our attention instead of on the comments on Coffee Cake. stuff like that, donuts.
It's just crazy, like the comments where they go like, "Oh, go back to Timo's every week." It's like, all right, bot.
Yeah.
Like, you think I was born yet? Do you think this is my first rodeo? That's what I told Jarlo last week. I was like, there's a lot of people that don't. I told him to sit down. He's taking out. I was like, I got to talk to you. There's a lot of people that are watching us right now that think it's actually the first time that we've been to a rodeo. And he was like, you know what?
Yeah.
Right. I said, you're right.
Yeah, I told you, I was like, there should be bots that put sugar over it and tells it's delicious. You know?
You were like, neither or both of us have been to many rodeos. We talked a lot about rodeos after that, bull riding.
Yeah.
And we came to, after we talked for a long time about bull riding, we were like, you know what? Bots need to go. We have a no bot policy. We don't read the comments, so we won't know. But if we did, if we saw a negative comment, we'd just be like, oh, this bot can go. Don't leave them up. We're not going to delete them. But we'll know that any kind of criticism whatsoever, anyway, even if it's not just like enough reverential, like it's something that's not like you guys are amazing, then I know it's a bot comment.
Yeah. You know, it's like, who's going to read the other bots? So why would we delete it?
The bots are communicating and liking each other. Elizabeth Mars did Peace Myself laughing. What up, Ireland? What up, Irish bot? What's up? I feel like a Schultz thing. What's up, fam? In Ireland, bro? What's up, my fucking whole country? I saw some Irish comments, so I was happy to see the Irish flag. And, you know, I went to see Swell Season last night at the Greek Theater. Shout out to Irish people. I don't know if any of you are fans of Swell Season in the chat, but it was pretty good. Never heard of the movie once. Never heard of it. Take these broken boat.
All right, it looks like a white gummy bear won for that. So let's go ahead and fridge up the other one.
Each up 55. Goody, go get sleep study, please. I agree, dude. I think Othman was right. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. Othman is the one that told me I probably have that because he's got it, but it affects his brain is so small. Yeah. That that's why his sleep apnea, because they measured his brain, and it's very small.
The bots are blowing each other. There's another bot telling us what's happening in the bots.
I know. I mean, for all I know, bots can have sex. I have no idea.
Check this out. Ready for this?
Oh, I've been at Belfast.
Belfast.
Truck flap or truck flap? Truck flap and Belfast. That really lives in.
You're good.
But I have been.
You ready for this sweet show?
Yeah, was that rain addict, right?
Yes, shit, dude. It's crazy. Try not to buzz, dude.
Truck flip talking about Black Cap Tour. I've been on it.
Change yourself.
Not good.
Putting more effort, right? You spend so much time when.
Damn, that sucks for you.
It's way too sweet, dude.
Oh, it's really sweet. No. Okay. Now you dig your own grave. Wait for me.
You're right. Just go ahead.
Oh, Jesus. The crash from the energy drink. Probably. Yeah. The last time I had Red Bull might have been more than 6 years. Yeah, I think it was. I was hanging out with my old roommate from Philly, and they were drinking.
Hey, I got your Red Bull.
I was like, no, really? And he's like, yeah, I can drink some Red Bull. Stay up drinking. I was like, all right. I was pissed off. I don't want to drink Red Bull. Cheers.
What you guys got a lot of bots in the spot? Yeah. We need to go local. No. Look at that. Watch this.
Whoa, dude, have you ever seen someone looking like that more fun in your life? Rain fucking. Yeah, it's just so good. Dude, it's such a good project here. They do a lot of volunteer work and charity and shit. There's a Rain charity where they give sour gummy worm to like mothers in need when they're pregnant. Yeah, it just I'm really emotional talking about it, but I just they're a great company and it means a lot to us that they support.
I told you off this podcast, but my kid was having seizures and I gave him Rain.
So stupid. I'm so sorry. No, that was hilarious. fucking rain. Yeah, the rain treating seizures. Yeah. Oh my God, Justin's having a seizure. Quick! And they open his mouth. You pour in sour gummy water, cherry limeade. Cherry limeade's not right. That's Sonic, I think.
You play music and Mitchin singing his ass. I'll do it for $3 for sure. Yep. Me and shout out to Lucas Cicero. He said, just turned on the stream. 19 hours to go. Praying for y'all. Pray on.
Dude, I haven't seen enough Gringo Posse yet.
No, me neither.
I'm just trying to get more in, you know.
Oh, I did have a fun bit that we don't have to do it now. We'll do it a little later. Okay. We're still waiting on some fucking guests. When I saw it with the second coffee cake,
it was amazing. I cannot believe I've never had a Boros coffee cake before. That might be the best coffee cake I've ever had in my life.
Don't see that. How did it get a bite?
How does it? Well, it's easy to get this cheap. We'll go there after. But listen, how does it coffee cake with icing on it? Whoa! I didn't know it had icing on it until I took a bite. I didn't see the icing. I was like, oh my God. My gosh, I didn't think about this. There's a cookie left. There's guava cheese rolls. That donut is disgusting. Oh, really? Yeah, it's you would eat it. The donut's not from Boros. I won't say, oh, it's not from Antigua. I went into Antigua, but I was like, I don't know what you got going on here, but I don't like what I see. So, that's right. I mean,
it's Lucas' birthday yesterday, so let's just say happy birthday, Lucas.
Happy birthday, Lucas.
From all of us over here at Timos and RT, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so funny. I can listen to you talking about coffee cakes literally for 24 hours.
Oh, thank you.
The next 24-hour stream.
I just love it because when you, so I'll give you another thing. Thanks, MXC. I mean, to let you in behind the curtain, when I came here, boss, Jordan was asleep. I told him when we were recording. I mean, we both agreed on when we were recording. I told him when I'd be here. Yeah. Jordan was asleep. I called him a few times, and then I was like, you know what? He's asleep. I'm gonna get more baked goods. I tried to get coffee cake, but I was like, I'm not gonna drive far away, so I went to another coffee shop and or bakery. And then I came back, and he's still asleep. So I honked my horn, and then I went behind his window, and he's charging his car through his window. So I started screaming his name, and then I called him again. He woke up. And that all happened.
And I woke up at 6 a.m. and I was like, "Who's gonna be here for a couple minutes?" Oh yeah, I sleep deep pause. I'm a deep sleeper.
I woke up, but I knew I wasn't gonna have time for it.
I mean, you know, I mopped the floors all night.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I cleaned all the floors. I took out my trash for the first time this year. It's pretty nice, dude. It smells good. Last time you came in, and you have a bad smell too.
Yeah, it really does.
It smelled like a cat's kitty litter.
Truly, a lot of things are wrong with me. I mean, I forgot about the bad. I can't smell. Like, oh, God. Then we had a gas leak. My old roommate, he was like, "Do you smell a gas leak?" And I was like, "No." And then we called over the gas people, and we had a gas leak. And he was like, "It's not good. You can smell the gas." Fucking gas leak. The guy that did the gas leak claimed to have fixed it, and he didn't fix it. He just left it the leak. So we had to have another gas guy come out. They're trying to kill me, dude. Shop iron or flappers. Does anything on Cody work? Taste? I can still taste. I can see. My eyesight's okay. That's one of the things that goes. Nice.
So Mark has been a screenwriter for 20 years. Everyone was comfortable with the truthiness of that statement.
Not just for 20 years. Everyone was comfortable with the truthiness of that statement.
Listen, you don't come here for the truth. You come here for the facts, right?
That's true.
Yeah. So think about that.
Facts you can choose. That was so funny. You looked at me, that 20-year thing. Sure, I've been a screenwriter for 20 years. That was awesome. I wish I said stuff like that.
I like how Brendan walked in the same motion he entered the chat. He left the chat.
He was like, all right, I gotta go. See you later.
No, listen, you don't have to tell the truth in your spitting facts, right? Yeah, that's what I say. You have no sense of smell and you have no sense of humor. Comedy, ever heard of it? Come on, dude. That's a bot. That's a bot.
Oh, that's a bot. Yeah, that is a fucking bot.
Oh, shout out to the subscribers, too, dude. We got a shit ton of subscribers today, dude. Oh, we just hit 10,700.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, dude. I mean, of course we did. This is the greatest special of all time.
Yeah, there's a bit that we're going to do here. I'm excited to do it. I told Cooney about it when he got here. It's going to be, we're going to try to do some free popping meditation, see where we can go. It's like trying to do DMT, but with a large dose, because we're going to be listening to this. You know what I mean?
Okay. I'm with you. I hear you. Don't kill me.
Don't kill me. Yeah, and then it's when you're in a meditative state, that's where you know where the real funny is, right? Oh yeah. I don't go to a comedy show unless I close my eyes for 10 minutes and focus in on my inner child. You know? Sorry.
Lebanowski, I've met him in person. Never met him.
If you got one, I can make some fucking sausage salad.
You go over there and do a cooking show.
Yeah, I can do that. I got camera set up for all that.
This is you. You're like, I could. You want sausage.
I already told Paul to bring sausage and salad.
Love Timos, but honestly, I miss when it was like, David, listen, bot. Yeah, bot. Like, you're bot. Just because he has emoji, you think we don't know it's a bot? Yeah. And then TriStar, thank you for calling it out. In that community, we have to stay together, stand strong, and call out bots. When we see them, David's son is a bot. Okay? You're lucky you're not bot. Yeah. I'm not mad. I'm just upset. All bots, but no bots.
No violence. I know that you want to watch you cook together. I can teach you how to make some.
Oh, how to burn a sausage and put it on salad? If you I think I know that already.
Oh, okay.
No offense.
Sausage salad all day. I'm gonna tell Paulsy to bring some sausages and fucking salad, dude. Sorry for calling.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they had some endorse versus make bot me. Can you make bot me?
Goddamn.
You guys gonna premiere any new songs today? Not today. We're not done with songs, okay? We're still doing Gerardo. We're working on some things in the kitchen. We may go back to songs. I mean, we want, and that's our goal. But as you can see, we're very busy. Energy drinks. The group Bobby has to play for 24 hours. The song on today's podcast. But you got Cowbell, you got Mark, you got Walsh, maybe some more guests. You know, don't ask for too much. You're a bot. Actually, it's a bot. That's a bot. You tried to trick me, bot. You tried to trick me, bot. I forget where you were. Who you are.
I mean, we just noticed this a couple days ago, so we're going to be struggling with those bots and who's not.
Temple setting and how many hours deep? I don't know, 6 hours?
I was thinking about making beans and cheese, but that seems like a mission.
Bean cheese. That would be crazy. I remember I said on the phone nachos, but I was like, that's gross.
Oh yeah, the nachos is bad.
That would fuck us up. I mean, pizza would fuck us up too. When you left, I was laughing at that, how hard it is to straight pizza.
Yeah.
Not a good time.
But you know, if you're asking me what I want, pizza's always the right answer. You know what I mean?
Pizza later. I think it's a great idea. I'm ordering right now.
Who's your top 5 comedians that wants to go critical game?
I don't know. Well, actually, that's easy.
Yeah.
So Eddie Murphy. Chris Rock, George Carlton, Richard Pryor, and Dave Chappelle. Nice. Easiest thing I've ever had to deal with.
I mean, you know, you forgot the wild card. Which one's that?
Oh, Hannah Gadsby. Well, that's my top. That's my top.
Yeah.
Hannah Gadsby, that's the best it's ever done.
What was I going to say though? Oh, can you watch the first Papa special or will the stream get reduced? John Doe, the stream will get reduced. If you don't know, in our early days of podcasting, we did watch the first special and we uploaded it to YouTube, and it got reduced immediately. What was that? The first special.
Oh, yeah. Dude, look at that. Should we do that for a bit until later?
Yeah. Yeah, same length. Hell yeah, Papa. Yeah, same length. Or wait, no, that meeting's over. Okay. I'll leave this over here. Yeah, gotcha. All right. Dude, thank you, Wade. We love you too. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look, what is the color of our belt? Black. Black belt. We were black belts like when we first started, honestly. We were doing it even before we started. Yeah. It's just something we know. Something we know how to do is talking on a podcast about chop. Rosa in the chat, what's up? Rosa! What's up? Madre! Hey, she started the whole thing, fellas. Mom, can we call you later? Oh yeah, are you free to hop on a call? Or? If not, it's all good. They really want you. Everyone's asking about you, Mom. You know, the one bad bit about Rosa, she refuses to meet me in person. I went to the Norco horse party. I didn't see Rosa there, so that's all I'm saying. A little bit blockbuster, honestly. Yeah. I thought she was going to be there, and she wasn't. I'm excited to get a call. Okay, I'll call my mom. Yeah, we can call. Let me see. Yeah, you call. No politics, yeah? Yeah, please don't get us canceled. Where's my mom at? Right here. This is the White House, Rosa. Hey, did you hear about Trump? Oh, no. Why did you Rosa? Control yourself. You told me not to. Listen, Rosa. What about Trump? He's the man. God, come on, it's a bot conference. He's better than Gringo. That's the damn that might be true. Can't argue with that. Sheriff and Andre Hashem said my mom died Monday, and the Rosa bit is really making me happy. So, yeah. Everyone else is calling. On your Russian bot. I think that people are enjoying your call. Is what it's called. Yes. So we've told people that. I'm a real person. I'm not a bot. Oh, okay. Kind of sounded robotic right there. Yeah, that didn't help. It cut out a little bit. It makes you sound like a robot. I am a I'm getting over something. Minus stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's called TDS. How about the other way? What's the opposite of TV? Yeah. Austin brain. Rosa allergy is Austin. Mom has glad I'm calling. How are you doing, Maya? Everyone's happy that vegetables with all the homegrown vegetables, and then he's got meat in it too. Yeah. All right, please don't make any abondigos. Yeah. How's your day going so far? Nice little Saturday. I got up late. When I got some stuff at the store, and I came back and started cooking. Nice. Can you tell people how often you cook beans and cheese? Every day. Does it go with every meal? Of course. There you go. So, yeah, I mean, it kind of depends. Unless you're like, then you mix the cheese. Oh, okay. You like those tolerant. Yeah. Also, how often do you have tater tots? Never. There you go. I mean, that's a white person handout. I thought you were for the body. Oh, sorry. Tater tots. Never had tater tots. No such thing in our house. Okay. We do potatoes, but we don't do tater tots. Wait, here's the thing. Like, I know that you're Mexican, right? But you guys have a lot of mayonnaise, right? Yes, but only best foods. You know what's funny, Mom, is I'm telling somebody the story. Remember when I was a kid? We've talked about this on the podcast before, when the seagull shit in my sandwich? Yeah. Oh my God, yes. Somebody told me that the seagull made a buster in my sandwich. Morning, speaking by taking all of our responses for this show today.
Our annual Congress construction stuff and they do all the children
just to live with the guilt.
some levels to Arkansas and correspondence to the month of other carrying thing like as far as the Hurricane, Hirsch, Ben, Nelson, Cohen, Ziv, Levin, and Berman families in memory of William, Ziv, Zev, Schwab, and Yisrael, we have learning sponsors, and Nathan and Beth Adler in memory of Steve Esther, Bas, and Moser, all of the Shemisabi, families in the with no shadow of cold over Israel, which brought Shemer Hashem home all of our hostages and all the soldiers should be successful with all of us. We'll do that. Let us begin. We have a lot to do today about Hashem.
I know that you have no interest in watching a Ringo Poppy.
Okay, today's not Saturday 97 years on Saturday 12 second of one down with the wide one. First one we're getting left off tank yesterday. I'm sorry, given almost a million people having this recognized in order to ready to go and regulate problems. We're now picks on that. We're still out on. Now, man, here's this one. So now we're going to general around. So now when we came to Gear Toe Shop, I will say, Gear Toe Shop
thank you, Mom. I'll call you later, but maybe tomorrow we have another guest chime it in here.
Except shelters of the law and that's the general definition of the so now when we came to Gear Toe Shop, so it's interesting. So if you want to see the idea that the Blizzard really became Gear Toe, the Blizzard Gear.
Look who it is.
Let me tell you, Sharai, Sistra's grandson, Sisra, son of one against the Jews, defeated by Barak and Yael. Sisra, Gabby and Sisra, his mother's cry, serves the basis.
Damn, you look loud out there. That looks like a comfortable chair. Oh my God, even better, dude. That's the best place to watch it.
We didn't do Torah Berabah.
We had wall shot earlier. You didn't see any of that, did you?
In public. In my room, who would these grandsons of Sisra? We
As
talked
you
about it
should.
in public.
We had walls.
Shmaya and Tayo. That's wild.
Wallace talked to Mark for a while. Mark Harley and Wallace. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
So Shmaya
I gotta say.
that sells their descendants, grandsons
We didn't go on since 9, did he?
Maybe it's one of Shel Hama, one B'Torah
Dude,
Deva.
we Gerardo showed you a record. Oh yeah, the very beginning of the stream, I pulled out your record and was like, shout out to Alistair Williams. We're trying to get people to buy your record.
Even the grandsons of the Kadetza were going to become Jewish. But what happened? Yeah, man.
You're following Rosa Alarcon right now. We're just on the phone.
No. What's going on over here? Could it be that some of these records someone destroyed the city?
We were earlier, we got some more. Yeah. We were trying to do a Ringo Poppy fast, but that didn't last long. There's like a coffee cake that we've been doing, so we're going to test coffee cake while watching the Ringo Poppy to see if it was any better while we had like coffee cake. Yeah. If it enhanced the viewership at all. What's your, we asked Walsh, what's your favorite bit from the Ringo Poppy? If you had to choose.
This idea that Baba could have been killed by the conversion of Nebuchadnezzar's children. Baba was so good. Baba was such a status great. Baba did so much to us that they were beyond incredible. We were all people since our first somebody else. There was no going back to the no children of
Well done.
No,
do you do comedy in Texas at all?
Check them out. It's nice of the Babylon. Some say that it refers to the rivers of Babel. Rashi says over here, it's the last Rashi, second last Rashi on the right hand side. In and out of Babel, shade right in the shtuks. The waters are very bitter, and there's no way to see those waters. Gemara says, it's a nice of the Babylon. Rashi says, the colors are in him. Sha'undim benaros. Hold the hand, they have bitter hate. It's not only. Not only are the waters bitter, but also, again, the date comes that go by the water, also because it's interesting because the one thing you can't deal with is how now is now is spot on.
Do you find the observations that Shab made about doing comedy in Texas to be true? Is it better?
Is everything all these ways being let out.
They don't make you wear a mask. Like you don't gotta be woke.
It's definitely different.
It's different.
Says there are some things in this world. There are some things.
No. That's the first one. Yeah. You'd be surprised.
That sounds
Jamal, the Asian Jamal.
No, there's something that's perpetrated.
I think my favorite joke is North Korea was on Gringo Pop.
That is a pretty good one. I think that might be mine. I like Mr. Goldfish a lot. That sticks out to me.
Yeah. And I'm glad that we can celebrate the special itself on a glorious day like this.
Listen, I'll just point out a lot of
Dude, Alan, you gotta,
yesterday.
if I could be so
That's
to give you advice.
it's offspring. That's no indication of
I
that's
think you gotta do that as
right. Get no desire. But his descendants
I think you gotta do that.
So it's interesting, what politics, because they're trying to focus on ideas. There's a scene who got set there. In it, he has like a lot of discussions about Davis, a lot of it brings down a shine up. Where after the war, there was a particular Nazi guard who wanted to.
I mean, and also, I know you know about the double placebo blind studies, so you're all in.
Before I forgot the
Yeah, for sure you did. Yeah. You think get the Gringo Puppy without Adderall?
Did you see that thing that Moses Storm did when he did the improv, like the IG story?
No, I don't think so.
I should have asked him if he wanted it. I didn't think about that. But Moses, he had a show, and the Ashley Improv, and he posted this really funny video of how honored he was to be doing it, and he ended it in clips of like the most offensive shamans. So it was like pretending to cry, and then at the end he put us in it. I was like, holy shit. And that's how you get a chance, including us in the issue.
That's how we know you're not a bot.
If you want to not be a bot, you have to be on the Patreon or be friends with us. Yeah. Otherwise, you're a bot.
It was much more an emotional psak than it was a legal psak.
So you gotta do it too. That's what I'm saying.
If the guy's sincere,
please make a video as an improv.
convert him. But emotionally, how could such a person like that be welcome in God's promise? So it's interesting, by the way, where it says,
10 minutes there.
where it says that Zara became a guy, right? Who converted him, which gave him some responsibility for this.
We get the game together, fucking Addison Trip.
He ran away.
I think he might
He just went off somewhere else. Not part of the community.
We'll share
Not part of the
hotel.
regular Jewish people. He went off. What did you do? He went through a formal process. Doesn't he just accept it?
Yeah, it's on the
It's right behind you on our screen.
Okay, Sam, I'm going to talk to I'm going to who listens to us? I'm going to
Not
watch.
sure.
She will be shy. I'm going to watch.
That's the one.
Even the Shabbat, you know, it's not in the Korban Yushalayim, right?
Yes,
I'm
we're
going to
almost
watch
there yet.
what he was prophesizing about.
I know, I can tell from the timestamp on the bottom, the red line. I see clamp that with my finger like that. I'm like, oh, yep, we're supposed to look up the photos. Yeah, we have a huge general setup. We have 3 screens back to back to back. And I'm not joking around, it's real.
Go ahead.
It's like everything feeding me information while we stream.
Especially after seeing what happened to Sunday. One good thing to do.
Oh, yeah. Get Harley in the beginning of the stream, and you know, he has the energy of 1,000 men. He did 3 or 4 hours straight of intelligent effects. Tiger fans. Yeah, and I mean, it was always, it's hilarious to have him meet people. So, I mean, I wish he could talk to you as well. But watching him talk to Walsh was pretty fun. It was a good time.
Something going viral on James right now. He said,
the ish is not home.
Apparently, Bob would ask the Vatican to talk about it. I don't want to read that one. You can just go on the subreddit, or I'll send it to you. Not right now, but I'll send it to you. You want to suck it? So, when Walsh was on the stream, he was talking. You know how he talks to us about how he's like obsessed.
So he says, well, maybe
He's trying to get off of it.
When they're in a state of
You're not like deep in the stuff. I mean, you send clips sometimes, but you don't have the same kind of addiction to wall chat, right?
I think because Rothschild is why he's so addicted to it. I think he believes that. Has taken his bundle of money with him. And what's the bundle of money? Because of the second share. Commerce over the last of
Is there anyone who's involved in the Shopperverse?
So the says, okay.
Oh yeah, maybe that's who I am. Yeah.
And it's as if them are going right now. What's going to happen?
Right now, there's a
so they're showing clubs. They're showing clubs and they'll ultimately again bring Shvarach back to the Senate.
Oh shit, I gotta check that out.
So essentially, I'm going to move to
how's your team doing? How's the Jags doing?
Force of construction of his mission, Legion, Akasek, Bravo, in Casa Elasman, Shemar, Casa, Legion, Hagi, Russia. So Shavli, Kalesar said, Sisbo,
Shot would have started on all those teams.
It's been fall winter, and I can't come because it's going to see waves the faster waves is. Kalesar doesn't want to come.
He did.
He doesn't want
very
to come.
good.
In other words,
Yeah.
he has just a bad
I'm sorry to inform you, but I think the Jags are going to lose tomorrow.
So I don't want to come to that together and break that. Show
the Commanders playing tomorrow, you know? The Commanders and the Raiders. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're going to lose.
Go ahead and talk about the game so far.
I've always been a football guy myself.
The ring and the
And I don't know anything about football, but I'm in a pick'ems league, and I think the Jaguars will lose. I'm sorry, I didn't know they were your teammates. They were your team. I'm picking the fucking Commanders every week. The Commanders will probably be good, but they just lost to the Packers because the Packers are really good.
Yeah. So I said, don't worry about it. They sent back the shell today. Kijos, Shalahem, the names of the Jews are even nicer than your palaces.
We're talking with Walsh about like a reality show. That was a new idea he had, the shop reality show, but I still think
that's the end of the story. So it's just interesting to know Soviet, first of all, was it just general or neighbors towards us, right? Like, those are our cousins. They say again to march against incredible. Listen, now, let's switch back to the topic of Mashiach. Remember again, up until now, I should say, up until now,
yeah, I mean, Shab Island, yeah, it's so different. Shab. He did almost go Fear Factor like Ludacris, or like Ludacris beat him in that. Yeah. It's another, you know what show I unironically I love now is The Floor.
Have you
ever watched The Floor?
Amos Asi, when is Barnash coming? Now, who Barnash is
No, what's the
when is he coming? So you are only one Barnash. Who's Barnash? Amalei, Mashiach. So the Gemara says, Mashiach, Barnash, honestly, Mashiach is called Barnash. Amalei, yes, yes. The same, Ayoma, I'll give what's a couple of times, 97A. I'll give a Sukas. Let's say it's incredible.
Yes.
What's the next guy? Get out, and we'll lift up. Again, and we'll be built. Sukas double year for us. The following Sukkah of God.
Oh, like get through the wall, make the post.
Sukas double for us. Malchus stays David. So how do we Mashiach? Interesting. Rashi understands over here. Sukas double for us.
Okay, so yeah, The Floor is totally different from that. What you just described is like a show that Simon Gibson would host. But this show, the floor is a little more intellectual.
That's what Mashiach is
If you like things like that. It's the guy.
Fallen things.
But Rob Lowe is the host. He does a great job.
Out of all the things that Mashiach is going to do, right? Yes, I mean,
so all these people on the floor, they are experts in different categories, and there's a randomizer that picks one or two people, and they battle against each other. So it's like a picture of like whatever, like let's say it's history and R&B artists. So like if it's R&B. The history guy gets an R&B and it'll show a picture of like Brian McKnight, and they go back and forth. And if you get the answer wrong, you lose time. And there's a timer, and it goes. So it has all these categories. It's fucking. I'm not doing it justice, but it's a great show.
Everything that has pieces. A lot of people think about it.
BRB.
That's Mashiach.
He's like, I love Usher. BRB, dude. Favorite kind of music.
What's the biggest accomplishment of the soul?
Oh man, but yeah, the floor, the new season's coming out, so I'm checking it out. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good, dude. Oh yeah. No, I mean, what other shows can he host? What other game shows?
That is the greatest accomplishment. George was his moving from George living up on it. It's important to see up here that different narratives about generation
the actual answer.
What
yeah, not yet. I'm not sure about that one. What's the capital of the
so the open line says as follows. Search events of the generation.
He doesn't even know.
That the Mashiach will come. There's a diminution.
I guess that's the city show where there's money in it. You probably tell people to come out accident. I think that might make a deal. Let's make a deal. Was that a Howie Mandel show?
Yeah, there was terrible suffering. Hush shows. And new
I've been saying, like, I know Howie Mandel. It's funny when he makes fun of Shop, but I've been kind of saying he sucks. He's not good. I don't understand why people like him.
7-year period before Mashiach comes. In that 7-year period, in year number 1, Shana Rishona is Hayim because that in time, some cities will have, other cities will literally again. I'll make it read in one city, one for in a different city. Shnia second year. He'd say that so in year number 1, some places have very some places. Year number 2, everyone has family. Year number 3, Shlishis, Year number 3, there'll be a great family. Men, women, children die. Great people will die. The Torah will virtually be forgotten. Overwhelming. So material suffering, spiritual suffering, previous before here, some of it in a solo. Some places have rules, some places don't have different issues. Here, solo level, there'll be a great sensation, more food. But Oakland, the show sinks, people will eat, drink, and happy. The Torah goes out and down. The Shishis Kolos in the 6th year, but he's 7th year, Shishis Kolos. Kolos Shabbat so there'll be murmurings.
That's the one thing I do like about Mandel is that he's clearly being fed these lines from like younger people. So like whether they're like Gen Z staffers, they're like, okay, here's the subreddit. They say he pisses in the sink. He has a mangina. Mandel's like, say less. I got this fan. And then he goes.
So this is
every night. Oh yeah, we are. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of stuff right here. Oh yeah, wheeling and dealing. Yeah.
How much is just the 7 years cycle. That's pretty much every 7 years cycle. Like what you just described is Jewish history.
As you've seen on Conan O'Brien,
She just told us. She is the channel. So basically, was every year 6, we're all put together and we're going around Mashiach. And year 7, of course, the
We're doing this band now where like anytime somebody says something negative, we go
furthermore,
on.
what I value response is
If it's
not
not
just that
referential
these
enough,
events occur over a 7-year cycle, it's that these events occur in this over a 7-year cycle. So
we don't know how to get rid of it.
the answer to that,
what do you do with
my
bonds?
perspective is kind of. If you look at the says, Torship and Davishbach, Beis Habad, Yelis Dos. So I say so. Now, Sylvia is something very really amazing. Begin to see a comparison before Mashiach. There's a general.
I gotta tell you, being on the stream this long,
now,
easiest thing I've ever done.
I'll just put this out. I'll see this more later.
It's very hard. People keep commenting like Cooney seems sick. Cooney's tired.
And therefore, there's no choice between us, or we use redemption something her, right? And we can even extra help. So just
I know. Oh my God, why are you trying to make us think about? Are you a numbers guy? Yeah,
you know what it says.
Are you a bot?
I will say, Beis Habad is the Beis Hamefish. The Beis Hamefish will be turned into.
I think it's 4 o'clock right now, right?
Because there will be no therefore, no one can
we'll see how long the device is
large
working.
empty spaces outside of the city. So you have large spaces.
Sometimes we'll unplug things
Guys,
on purpose.
what are they used for? Single out. So those once again, including a picture of the back of Torah. The Haggadah Yachram, north will be destroyed. The Haggadah Yasham.
You know what the biggest one was?
But ultimately, again, now she says over here, actually says the Haggadah Yasham also means other people have place. These are the handshake will use so many years. People live in one city because of the lack of general security will wander from place to place. Although you only know the Chachmas and the won't find Chachmas are so for this time, the wisdom of the community will become putrid. The faith you sin, people who fear sin despise the word. Not only the Torah they forgot, but those who try to be pious
Oh man, that's why they charge extra. That gas station charge on the bill that you get at Flappers because of the
Josh
Schneider?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
So it can just be a general sense of spiritual decay. But MS will not be found. So literally again, MS
you never in a million years, if you told how ridiculous told me back then that Josh would be the booker, the talent booker, I'd been like, I don't think so. But I don't know why it's because they had Rich before that.
ultimately again, anyone who tries to essentially anyone who tries to be samurai, anyone who tries to be the right thing,
that's a lot of responsibility for one man.
So there'll be an absence of Torah, and even those who try to go ahead and do the right thing will essentially be ostracized.
That'd be cool if
such a sense of spiritual decline.
Shane is the biggest comedian.
Let us say as follows.
There's two.
So let's say this is a tremendous statement, right? Rabbi says, in the beginning, I thought to myself, there's no truth in this world. He says, one mistake, he actually says, like I think about Allah, Adam Olam, Sheyidaber Emes. Let's listen to the statement. This little person always speaks the truth. And Rabbi is saying, you can't find a person in this world that always speaks the truth. That statement is not just a condemnation. It could just be like a reality. Remember again, we have these fixes in halacha where you're allowed to go ahead and change the truth, right? Like, it says, you're allowed to go ahead and say, for the sake of preserving greater peace. So there's a license for that.
Yeah, like the mainstays were like,
so Rabbi says,
Jeff Garland, Hal Sparks.
So again, someone told me, I told us when he said, he went on
was
record,
like,
he
what's
said,
that smell?
if they would give me all the money in the world, I would not lie. I would not change the truth. So let's listen to this story. Zimna Chazik, like Rahu Asher, so we'll say now, tells a story about himself.
Do you know
One
who
time I
Unique
went to a
is?
place.
So Unique is like this, I
The
mean,
name of the place
now they
was
are a fan.
the name of the place was Truth.
But
He's the
That was the
famous
name.
YouTuber that got sued
Where
by
it says,
Shop.
"Although Hava
He got sued by Shop for
Hava
showing a video where Shop gives
so say in this place
paper
called
with a
Truth.
phone number on it to a
What was
cheat.
the resident requirement? Residence requirement was
Shout out
you
to
cannot
you.
lie. You always have to tell the truth. And interestingly enough, no one ever died before their time.
Oh, yeah.
That's the name of the time. Apparently, no one died young. No one died young. Only after right old age is there, and they died like that.
He's a wild
So
guy.
what happened?
Apparently,
The
it's
I think
he always says that.
I decided to settle down. And she, this is something that I married a woman from Stuff.
We shit on Jeff Dye a lot.
I married her from there. The hundred times in the name, the exercise, Yom so it was one day, my wife was washing her hair. This is what the news is. I was washing her hair. Outside, shift up, so the neighbor came along, right? Her friend came along, knocked on the door, and asked me, is your wife home? Now, if Tarjuni felt, or Ahara, Amrlo, Lasaha, if Tarjuni felt, it wasn't sneeze to say that.
We watched on Patreon this hilarious thing that he did. Did I tell you about what? Did I tell you about this?
She's not home.
So he did a video on his YouTube channel where
my two sons passed away.
where it's like Jeff Dye hates
Sons
women
passed
or
away.
something.
Also,
And he goes, and it's him, and he's like, all these people think women. I don't even. We're great. In fact, here's a list of women I think are funny.
Sons passed
And
away.
he starts listing off women that he thinks are funny, and he puts their picture up. It's so good. It's everything you would think.
He lied.
No, if he wasn't, then it would be fun. But he was like, at one point, he goes, he looks at it, and he's like, Dom, who's that? He forgot who the woman was.
If you don't mind,
And he's like, oh, wait, yeah, no, she's good.
please leave our town.
And they were all like, it was like Whitney Cummings, industry plans. Hey, women, I think they're, they can be funny sometimes.
This goes
Saying
along
stuff like that. It
with
was
what
amazing.
Brother was saying. When you carefully find a person in
No,
this
she's
world,
crazy
you
now.
always tell the
Yeah,
truth.
we lost her.
That is interesting. You can't always find the person in the show. Because even if you have a town like Chester, like what was the population of before, I
Oh, you're worried about the kid. I'm worried about
that's
Whitney.
fine. I'm worried about them. I'm not getting that. But at the end of the day, that's the normal way that people live.
Mark
Because
said
some
that.
friends,
I
life
feel bad
doesn't
saying this
require
again,
us to
Mark.
go ahead and then.
I mean, you know what? I'm not going to say it again. I'm going to leave that. I'll
Incredible.
tell you
Tanya,
later.
you're right over.
Everyone in the chat knows.
Then David Bach.
I'm not going to say that again. I don't want that.
Say
I don't
once
want a
again,
clip of me saying that. Now that I think about it.
Generation of
I'll leave
Mashiach
that.
comes in. Where there's an orange now to place young will embarrass the old. There's a king young will defend the orange. And the elders will be first to back to the young.
Unique is in the chat acknowledged me.
Generational,
Yeah, thanks.
sense of generational disrespect. So the young
He
will
says
disrespect
some
the old.
everyone
Old will force to respect the young.
They are very
Last
friendly.
time,
Originally,
the
it was
girl was against her
Wadsworth,
mother.
but then
The
he
color that
disappeared.
comes
He
up,
modeled somewhere else.
a daughter
Yeah, I don't
against her
know where
mother-in-law.
Wadsworth is
They
anymore.
had dark, they colored. The face of generation.
Sometimes he chats in, but he's not. He hasn't chatted in today.
The
I
aim
mean,
has
he's
been this age. The son will not be embarrassed to face his father. The most father I want to point out this so
Oh, yeah.
the money from his father. But where does he eat beneath anyone? This is someone else's Rosh because he's an inheritance embarrassment. His son can't. He transcended
the
generation of Mashiach
Yeah,
is going to be
Mark
such
Barron was talking about Elephant Graveyard on
the
the
son
New York
doesn't
Times
even have any
Something
embarrassment.
hilarious.
That's
Yeah.
why my
He was like, you gotta, I mean, this guy.
says, Darshan and David Bob.
He was this guy, Elephant Graveyard. They're like, okay, next question. Please don't talk about that on this.
Craziness, right? Craziness will proliferate. I don't carry garbage.
They don't want. They listen.
Skype, she says.
They got their
So
own
you
secret
have to
document.
younger
Yeah, Jeff Bezos, believe me, watch him post.
arrogance. no one will give honor one to the other. והגבן יקטנו, ופעם יפתו
There was that one, the moon land or the moon thing is about
what does that mean? There's a lot of grapes with the wine
something about
very
how
expensive.
something's
So
fake.
it actually goes out there, there's maybe a lot of wine consumption. It's an indulgent, hedonistic society.
I don't know, but you know he will.
Plenty of spite. There's also plenty of the crisis keep going up. They have alcohol and alcohol, which is the entire matter. The age of no one could rebuke anyone. So it's fascinating to see that the enemies are right. Everyone is right. Everyone's opinion is right. Everyone's opinion is right. Even if they're wrong, no one can say anything to the other. مثال ربي يسوع سبحان الله إن كان دافيد God actually David Kalamah so then David right Mashiach will come build against the entire market, the entire government. Terms Harris. I'm a Rabbi Rothschild. What's the message? Kula Hafa Lava Shtaha. So it's interesting.
I saw them.
The entire body is white.
I saw them last night at the Greek, and the guy, he said that they were supposed to be
fortunate, comprehensive change in
yeah, they came to LA.
that society as a whole turns heretical. That society as a whole just loses it. Interesting enough, like actually son, that redemption is on the road. That's Rabbanon. Ki yodin Hashem amo, ki yira Hashem, ki yireya, ki azdos yadka ofis atzavazu, ein bein davabaz, darna, Mashiach only comes, at shiyirgu hamusaros.
It's pretty close to me.
So there is a proliferation, ultimately, again, we'll say, of the Musaros. Now, again, we'll see exactly what that means.
I'll let you know
just one cover akar, actually, it's not to until again, there is a proliferation, ultimately, again, of Tamid.
This time we got the seats in the front, and they were super nice seats. Good food, very laid back, everyone's friendly. It's not like one of those like venues where they're very strict about shit.
There's people who love the seats over there. All of this together, and once again,
the Greek is the Hollywood Bowl sauce on it.
Actually, did like we're in that case until this property. Dobraker, actually says she
very good place. Highly recommend.
Mashiach only comes
Go
when the Klal Yisrael desires of ever changing the scene. It's not incredible. Only once you take a hope of redemption, man. So
you're a you're on tour with Vampire Weekend.
So what is more on the days? That is able to find the truth of Rabbi, trying to figure out the what's on the days.
I fucking love that, man.
Whenever we say find people trying to figure out the chef, I'm going to go, about two sub-eliminate home, low kisrafa, low tirfakuha. He said, the chef. I'm trying to figure out when the Mashiach is coming. Ultimately, again, delaying is discussing why this is hanging. This is incredible development. You know about this? There are things that come when you stop looking for them. This is incredible. What are the three things? Number one, Elohim, Mashiach, Metzion, Va'akah. Three things happen when you're not looking for them. Mashiach,
thing happened with
finding the lost object,
it's like they broke up.
Let's work backwards. Right? She points out is that they sneak up on you out of nowhere, and they think, okay, let's see how. So it's right? If you go out looking for just somebody's lost object,
yeah, Railakani is like, why did they
so not just finding a business, so you maybe stumble across stuff. Less is Mashiach. Less is Mashiach.
That is crazy that we're at the age now where the bands are like reuniting. Like, I guess me seeing the Swell season is like my parents first to see the Temptations. Who's still alive from Peter Paul?
Otherwise, sometimes the person will spend so much time trying to figure out what future events are going to
I talked to, I didn't explain it to you. I talked a little bit about it in Raccoon Comedians, our other show, but I went to Martha's Vineyard and I stayed at Chilmar. And you know, I don't know how much you know about Martha's Vineyard, but that's where like Larry David. That's where Larry David and Alan Dershowitz got into a fight. Did you hear about that? Larry David like got on his face like, you suck, you fucking asshole. So
change your life.
I've always
Work
thought, like, maybe
harder.
I'll run
Put
into
in more
Alan
effort, right? We spend so much time. Why?
I went to the Chilmar Tavern, which is right next to the cottage we were staying at.
Right now,
And
to improve the status quo
we
of
sit
your
down,
life, what can you
and
do
the
right
nurse
now to bring about
walks
the
up.
goals
He
that
just
you so
walked into
badly
the
want
restaurant,
out
and
of
I'm
life?
like, oh my God, that's Alan Dershowitz. I try to
And
whisper it.
start
Family, and they're all like,
incredible
oh,
demand.
what? And I go, Alan,
Well,
like,
Rav,
Alan, they're yelling his name as he walks
now that
in.
we just spoke about,
And he sat at the table next to us, and he's literally right next to
going
me.
to go into an
And my
exhaustive
mom's like,
discussion about
where is he
Mashiach.
sitting? And I go,
All right, so again, once again,
okay.
there's two different schools of
And then
thought. That's what I'm saying.
I did a
Just like
selfie.
what things about Messianic redemption, right? Again,
I
is it
wanted
terrible
to give
stuff?
him
Is it
shit,
good
but
stuff?
my family was there, and it felt fucked up.
Trying to what Mashiach is going to come. Also,
I saw him twice, though.
Just
He was at the tavern, and then I went and bought tickets to a play, and his daughter was the star of the play.
The world is going to
He sat at the table next to me there, too, but then he didn't think
how
that
are
was
those
senior
2,000
being
years?
there.
How are they? The Chadchal, and then 1,000 years of destruction. So there's a say, so I don't think the way that the world is structured, the world is going to exist for 6,000 years. After that, again, there's like a 1,000 years of desolation. Remember, tomorrow, then what happens? That's like during those 1,000 years. Remember again, what happened? They give them wings and they fly over the water. They don't die during that time. They hover for 1,000 years. And then after 1,000 years, another world. Another world. The world exists for 6,000 years. And then for 2,000 years, there's destruction.
He should have been in that, but the play was just, you know who Hannah Arendt is? You heard that name? She says she's famous for saying the banality evil.
Just like Shemitah, right?
So
again,
the play was her getting interrogated, so it's like her and then a soldier.
So to the world, so to speak, when you go to Shemitah,
they'd be like, what were you doing in the library?
Once every 7,000 years. The world exists for 6,000 years.
Actually, I like this. Oh, really?
7,000 year.
I'd rather watch that than what I saw. The lawyer could have been.
שנאמר בניסקה בשלבדו הימוס we got a phone call from Mark established by himself.
His lawyer sounds ridiculous. He has like a front something like that. Like he has a fake set. It was almost like take this call from my lawyer, Frank. Why did your lawyer have this offensive accent?
That 1,000 years and that follows the 6,000 years of
the lawyer calls it a bomb threat.
The world will exist for 6,000 years. The Gemara says, so now, how are those 6,000 years broken up? For the first 6,000 years, sorry, for the first 2,000 years of the world, this is retrospective. Like the one that we're in. For the first 2,000 years, it was called Bavo. No one was called Bavo. The Torah wasn't given. But for the first 2,000 years, the Torah was not given in the world. Okay? Yeah, I love this Torah. So ultimately, the next 2,000 years,
what I want you to do, Mark. Yeah, Mark was like, are you sure that you want us to like the body? He was like, oh yeah,
that's us. That would put us. We're in the last 2,000 years.
The attorney-client privilege exists even if you're on a podcast before people listen.
But because we messed up, they should.
He's the best lawyer around.
When I don't do what's right in life, when I make decisions, you know what happens? What comes out of your decisions is what comes out of your decisions. So many times in life we find ourselves in that spot and we wonder,
I'm a big good lawyer. That's what BGL stands for.
Not that complicated how about it. I mean, some of them are tricky more, some of them nuanced more, and that's what got me where I got to. It's not like the good news is the same bad decisions that got me where I am. Hopefully, if I change my decision-making process to get me out of it. Maybe not fully out of it. I can't reverse a lot that you've done. Now, yeah, you choose wiser, you choose differently going
Eddie,
forward. So again, that's the world was supposed to
I would have rested
2,000 years without Torah, 2,000 years with Torah, and then 2,000 years last, 2,000, 6,000 years. But because of our system, the world will not exist for less than 80 global cycles.
That's a good question. Not to get political, but we
the last global cycle, that's the Mashiach will come. I'm going to say, this is the video. It's also בסוף. Does Mashiach come at the beginning or the end of the global cycle?
Yeah.
אני יודע. וכמה עולים לך על הסביבה בספר שנה, אמר לי, אני יודע. Elio said, I don't know. I don't know.
That's right.
Listen, about it.
And I can't remember either.
So you all know he's the one who announced it.
He graduated because
he says, I don't know. There are certain things about this book that no one knows except the people, which is why we go back to the statement ultimately again that maybe for Avoda,
Exactly.
it's
You got a degree with the marketing.
But the focus is so much more.
Where
is Mashiach going to
you got one of those like
I don't know.
Young,
So,
the young
and
business
the truth is, here's the good news. Who else doesn't know? Who else doesn't know? Eliana.
They were big with shopping.
So I can't figure out the way. And what I need to be hyper-focused on is the what.
It's too bad he never had to live out his SNL dreams.
What do I need to do to bring about Mashiach? What do I need to do in my personal life to try to fix my personal mistakes and the mistakes of the club? It's incredible. Incredible. Tomorrow goes like that.
Well, thank you, ASW, for coming through, dude.
Rabashi says, how can I
we got some business to do, dude. We got to watch some of
Rabashi says over here, I don't know if I don't know what so what Eliana was trying to tell you, I don't know exactly when Mashiach is coming. The only thing is clear is there's no point in waiting for him until that last Yoda. Once that last Yoda comes, then start waiting for him. Again, what I want to put that is amazing. These ones reflect the mindset that there's a Christian coming time for Mashiach. And that's it. What you do when it comes to Jesus coming time. There's another school of thought that says there is no future coming time. They're making a, like, what's the word? Like a defined ending. Mashiach must come by this date. But it doesn't necessarily.
It's all a marketing, man. Like, you need to hire some just time-paced actors. Just put them all over the news, all over the nation. I get the chance to
This guy had a scroll.
If I'm being honest, once I just want to be up front with everybody.
It says about I'm going to go 9 loads. Right? So I'm going to go soon night. Oh, we got this stuff. I'm going to leave. I almost showed me this. I traveled to my part, bro. The thing, good thing of this, they found this scroll amongst the personal treasures of Rome. Rome took this with all this I found this the constant thought, I found this all this I checked out it on my site.
There's a reason I said you my special here, man. You guys just give me so much love. I absolutely love Texas.
The world is fantastic. They had some says they had some of those years will be short for the Greek speakers. They had kind of some of them will be Gogumogo, who shy to be most Mashiach. The rest of the world will be most Mashiach. They have to respond from the country as a level, and the after Shivas Atayim. Only starts the world after 7,000. Remember the motif.
I would never take credit for it, though. The writers,
1,000
that's
of
these
told
movies,
us
no
all
writers ever take credit for anything.
but Akhabri Grava, the Akra Foundation for
But you know some
but
of those
Akra
are a lot.
after 5,000 years, so you must say, Tanya Rabinasa, Omer Rabinasa says,
Robbie, yeah, Walsh was on, like, I lost track of time now. Maybe an hour ago.
Pierces the world on top of that. That's what I'm saying. The old Chazon Lamoid,
I mean, the time is really strange when you do a straight. I'm used to the longest we've ever done is like 2-3 hours.
This is a
We started at 9, it's now almost 4. Yeah, I mean, watching the group hobbies helped me a lot. If it wasn't a group hobby thing, I don't know if I could do it.
That and also, it felt like when
the end will come. The end will come and he will not be
I
deceived.
feel like Mark,
Him
he saw us as paper,
he's
and so he
delayed,
folded us up into
wait
an
for
airplane,
him.
and he
He
launched us
will
into like 5 hours.
He will come and you will not be delayed. Here you go.
No, but the
Look
grade
at the singer.
is
Say
telling me
Darshan,
yes.
I've done eaten
Fuck yeah. I was saying,
that
but I
one
didn't
say.
understand.
Not like that one to say that Mashiach will only come at the
It's cool that a lot of y'all are staying on. We're happy to see some of you back. We haven't seen it some time.
So those kinds of smell, I shall that's like very slow. I say that she says over here. Like I still go to Ish goes with the Rumble can go send the goal. The colors, Slish goes, other young girls, because they live here.
So we gotta go ourselves.
And then we smell like they came up with defined amounts of
There's one thing to just make fun of a place and not really
that
admit it.
doesn't follow any of them. But let's get the
I gotta go and experience it myself. Like, what's good?
Deine marriage ist schon ein Desires. So ist es auch, again, it's not that the Akiva either. The Akiva also gives a calculation. Hello, Malchus Rishon, Shin Shana, Malchus Shniya, Rishon Shtayim, and Malchus Ben Korsiva, Shtei Shana So what is this? What's the proper calculation? Malchus Rishon, that's what it sounds like is, the first base of Mikdash is 70 years. Second base of Mikdash, Shniya, Rishon Shtayim, 50 years. And Malchus Ben Korsiva, Sakov, we just learned about, is 2.5 years.
You can watch me like
what
deteriorate, falling apart. I'll say this: a lot of people are saying I'd be asleep early in the pod, and I'm not
We don't
asleep.
know who Shaq's going to come. We have no idea who Shaq's
No,
going to
they
come.
were
What happens?
they were
Luke
right.
says, like, if you're down the
My friends in the group
it's
chat
still
were saying,
incredible tumultuous
like, you're my
activities.
friends back
But there
home.
are periods of tranquility.
Attacking me.
There are periods of this.
Get some support.
In the third space, I make Dash ultimately again. There's 70 years, but that's their first second base, ultimately 2 years. And then there are the 2.5 days of Barkova. The 2.5 years of Barkova is actually
That's disgusting.
You were on top. The idea is the world is filled with difficulties. The world is filled with turbulent times. There are crazy some point in time, the Shaq is going to come. But do not
I started to get a headache, but then Mark kind of pulled me out of that with his stories.
Well, the Advil's helping. I appreciate that.
It kind of grounded me
You know,
into
there's like,
reality. Where
my
I was like, you know, we're
just
just a couple of cats out here looking for a home.
Tipe, Asman,
You don't smell that.
again, the bones should break, the bones should become swollen of those who try to calculate when the Shiach is going to come. I was about to say, there's an exercise.
Well, don't put me in an app and make me
Try
fuck
to
my way
figure out
out.
when the Shiach is going to come. Shaya
Mark, did you miss Cowbell? We did that at the beginning of the pod. But, you know, it's, you can watch it.
Those who go ahead and try to calculate the Shiach's going to
You can watch Cowbell or something better.
the calculation goes, right? And then the Shiach doesn't come. What do they say? What do they say? See?
We know you're a bomb. You're a bomb.
Hello? What says hello? What is our avodah of Mashiach? What's our avodah? Wait. That is our avodah to wait. Neymar. In Yisnameach Chakelon. Even if he's the baby,
You know who's not a bot?
Shema Tamar. Maybe you'll say ultimately again that we wait.
Try not to be a bot.
I don't know
How about that? Try not to be a bot challenge. Challenge 500
We're waiting.
How do you say those things?
Everybody's
You know
waiting.
the DMV thing where it's like challenge.
So again, if we're waiting for Mashiach, and Mashiach is waiting to come. So why doesn't he just come? Mima'akev, who's holding you back? Midas Hadin. They'll say ultimately again, Midas Hadin. In other words, that the attribute of strict justice says, so not take the children of Mashiach. So the Gemara says, Mima'akev, Shemidas Hadin Ma'akev. Strict justice is preventing Mashiach from coming. Then why are we waiting? Then obviously the waiting is in futility because we can't come, Mashiach's not going to let him go. The Gemara says, because ultimately again, there is reward for waiting. Listen, what are you going to stop with today? Well, what does this mean that there's reward? Tremendous nechama. We're waiting for Mashiach. Mashiach is waiting to come. The Torah wants to Mashiach, but the mitzvah and the strict attribute of divine justice says it's not yet. So then why wait if you know that our waiting is not going to make a difference? Because there is reward for waiting. What can reward is when you wait for something and you want.
Do you guys hang out with Mark outside the pod? I mean, when we hung out with them at
and the greater the anticipatory excitement, the more I am ready to take decisive action to make things happen. Waiting is not an end. Waiting is a means to push myself to do more, to be more, to bring about that which I want more than anything. To come into Mashiach, a great idea, maybe.
Shadow band bot. TriStar, almost a bot. Almost a no. I know who you are, so I know that you're not a bot.
No, but when I did walk him out, and I walked him purposely away from my car, you know, and then he ran away.
Yeah.
This is fake 24-hour gringo.
Bot Joda.
Yeah, dude, bot.
We already knew you're a bot.
Yeah. Oh, cool story, bro. Bot.
Yeah. Whichever team I'll sit there silently watching your copy. I mean, 5 minutes from now.
Well, we're going to do that.
Our annual Comic-Con sponsors for Trustin Pay
yeah, dude, honestly, Smith and Burns is making me kind of watch P.M. Jinx. I know, right? It was pretty good. And I liked P.M. Jinx before that. You know, how funny was it? Remember when we first started, I went up to visit my parents, and they didn't even know about Chevrolet. And they're like, "I want to go to P.M. Jinx." I was like, "Yeah, I do." My parents are savage. They order.
Yeah.
Delicious. We had no idea. It was so good.
Watching started from right field, dude. Dude, that's how I am. Never had that.
Throw Walden on Dan. That's a good idea.
Walden is good. Went like that.
Oh, shit. The pot paid us.
Oh, next to you. You're not about it. Shout you, Butter. Good to see you.
That is some money that better pay off to watch
That's a good thought.
Already. It's hard to count, but we do have expert. What is it called? We have AI, and they're going to tell us after the stream. We'll be sure to be transparent about the numbers.
It's a tax bill now.
Yeah.
We had technical coffee. There's still a cookie left. There's some cheese. Worst I've ever had. What's that weird cinnamon thing?
I'll find out.
I want you to have
those cookies were nuts.
Dude, I can't believe you've not had Portos.
I've had Portos.
Oh, it was Gringo's Mark. Sorry. When people say they haven't had Portos here, it's like the craziest thing ever. I can't, like, you live in Los Angeles, you haven't been to Portos? Oh, really? Oh, really? That's crazy. That was sus, my guy.
24 hours is 23.5 hours lunch. That's hilarious.
If you walk around in Los Angeles, we don't have a beach. We're like North Korea, the beach, but like we'll find a Portos in some way. They got one in Denver. They got one in Glendale. They got one in Berkeley. They got one in Pasadena. They got one everywhere. I don't know if they have one in Pasadena, but they have one everywhere.
Is this content transformative? I'm worried for you, Timothy. Are you kidding me?
He now has
I
to
don't know
go
what to
back
say,
home
but
and face his
what's it
constituents.
called? Somebody was saying something that I wanted to comment on. See, this is the 7-hour stream brain right now, dude. What you trying to do? I was trying to figure out something. I was going to say something. I forgot what it was. Oh, I've had the Cuban sandwiches at Porto's. Those are fucking bomb.
Their sandwiches are really good too.
Yeah.
I thought about it. I was like, I could get like real food, but by the time we ate it, it would be like potato balls. I was like, we'll be eating cold potato balls. I don't really want to. I mean, I have done that many times. But today, I was like, I'm gonna have to eat cold potato balls.
Janae wants to know if you brought extra graves meant to make it easy.
Take it 5 times a week now today, so suck on that. And only once, and it's so small. My level so far, knock on wood.
You guys might not be able to gringo poppy that loud, but the way I have the, Cootie said at the stream earlier, it's blaring in our ears. Yeah. The way that Cootie said it, it's like the noise that we make on the stream times 10, because it's just him being like, you need to.
You want to some smelling salts?
Dude, I just read that. That'd be fucking dope if we had smelling salts right now.
Oh, Garden of Stone said it. That's right. I'm so tired I didn't even know that I read that. That's where we got to. I'll read your comment as if it's mine. Forget that you said that.
Plays the team. Lubinowski, welcome.
Yeah, great guy. Him and Lucas. I wonder if Lucas is on the stream. I don't know what his name is, but I met them in New Orleans.
Oh, okay. That's like what? 1.5 days ahead.
Yeah.
Papa is a philosopher of our generation and all that shit.
Oh yeah, they trying to fit everybody in the car. I still don't know what smelling salts are, to be honest with you. I know we've gone over it before. I don't understand it.
I know that I could be more. Peter's has that at the pinnacle moment. And he says, like, you should change it.
Turn up Cootie's mic, I want to hear the crazy play.
Obvious bot. Is there a drinking bot? Come on. The bots are getting easier to tell, dude.
And
love your daddy like
bot. Oh, 36 teeth, not a bot thing to ask. I should have grasped. I actually, you know what? I have not. That's the one person I have not even grasped.
Yeah.
That earlier, I was like, I told them that I was grasping at some bigger depth. I mean, they get the biggest guesses of all time. But I was grasping at someone else, and they completely turned it down. Look at you.
With cosmetic change. And
that look at you guys, another sleeper for greatest things ever said. Everything you've told each other could have been a lie. You may never have been in love. But yeah, it's like, well, no,
you almost, you're like teetering on that.
See you later, Blue Fart. Thank you for always being so friendly. I never met you.
We would have asked Annie later.
I've never asked her either. The closest I got when I said social before was I asked Josh. No, I didn't ask Josh. I asked Josh Bonner. He was like, no. And I figured that's out. If Josh says no, then Annie also says no. I've never met Annie, so I have no connection to her.
Almost 420 likes. Smoke up, fellas. I like how they want to smoke. It's not even 420 likes yet, but they're like, I want to smoke. It's almost 420.
Oh yeah, Tony. 19 minutes from now. That would be crazy. Relapse live.
Likes.
So they were grinding this out. So
Trudeau count. We're sober. No, I'm sober, dude. 100%.
Randy.
Yeah.
What the fuck is all this bullshit?
What's his name?
Nicole, he's so funny. Like, he's just arguing on like old man online. Like, you fucking now, you know what it is. Man, this fucking Biden guy doing that. Oh man, these fucking liberals they're not fucking Jimmy Kimmel's nasty.
Red Bar is watching. Also, the bots are too.
Yeah, bot. Good one, bot.
Hi, Gerard.
His name's Gerard Bot.
Whatever you have to do in order to get the job done. So some people
you smoke those cigars, never call. Damn, that'd be crazy. The cigars. You don't want to smoke outside.
No. You fuck with cigars? I actually haven't smoked cigarettes since November. I wish, but no, I can't do it.
I only smoke cigars when I'm 10 toes down.
Damn, dude. I'm like falling in and out of consciousness.
Oh, yeah. No, this is crazy.
You fuck with water? I haven't had lemonade in months. You smoked all this pot. You smoked all those cigars that called me, bring back too many planes. I know we need to bring back.
If I told you I smoke a cigar, I might be too tired.
What do you guys think you'll hit the wall? I mean, I'm like rubbing against the wall right now.
I hit the wall 5 hours ago. I hit the wall before we started. I'm where the woke beats them. I'm the wall from the TV show Alan. I feel like if the shape was just me sitting in this chair, I still wouldn't get through the wall.
Go ahead and you set fire to the round.
Gerard was the wall. Rub that wall, Danny. I mean, smoking cigars. I know Bar has feelings about it. Oh yeah, you didn't see that? Oh, dude, the videos are just because it's so sad. The film, he's like, "You filming me?" He's getting locked up by the cops. Just tragic. I feel bad. He did a really bad thing. I feel like he's just he's got issues. Yeah. He was clearly caused by serious mental issues. Not funny.
I have a secret, should I tell you?
Yeah.
My boy got something solid right with you.
Yeah, I got a text.
I think we fumbled the bag on the corporal, right?
We might have
fumbled the bag.
It might have been too late because he did say that he could only do early, and then Mark was here for 5 hours or something like that. I want him on. I mean, we'll get him on. I love the guy.
Yeah.
He's probably doing whatever he said he was going to have to do.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
You gotta be able to do whatever life throws your way and recognize that whatever it is,
we will probably have a few more guests, so don't get it twisted. There's more guests coming.
Yeah. So it's kind of a journey home.
What's he doing right now?
Oh, he's starting the posing business.
That would say by the way, geographically, that never getting a food up.
Lions. I know I said this earlier, I would like to see the what's he say? Regel's telling Castro. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that's not the first time I've heard that story.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't remember when he talked about it before with me. I heard any letter from this tonight, especially. I regret not asking Moses. Moses, I'm so tired.
I hit the wall hard.
Yeah.
You've been carrying the load.
Oh no, Moses taking that. If you, I should be asking, if you want to switch to the couch, we can switch to the couch. But I'm fine.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm waiting for our guest.
Yeah,
and then couch.
And then when IDM comes on, they can just take it.
Yeah. IDM has to watch it. And we're gonna be sleeping.
It's blue shirts and out there like, all right, man, go ahead. Talk to me.
Don't ask questions.
Spot. When they're like, hey, so are we on the spot? Carry on. Spot. You fucking lazy sack of shit. What are you, cutter? Do your job. Othello has always been, yes, he'll be on. Unless he tries to pull one of his bullshit excuses.
So it's like here, it's like,
I'm like, now everyone is my enemy. Everyone's a bug.
Being able to survive and reclaim my former greatness, I will have to pay 2 sons as a sacrifice.
You know the one thing I'm looking forward to at the end of the stream? I'm going to watch fucking Cowbell at the beginning.
You missed Cowbell.
I did miss Cowbell. How was it on a scale of 1 to amazing?
How was it being him again? Or wait,
we talking about being him again?
Oh, how? Yeah, I'm not Cowbell. I'm sorry. I'm at Greg. Yeah, how was Cowbell did great?
Hey, we should have the stream. He's acting weird.
Couldn't get any more unhinged as each pass. I don't know. You should see the things I call Othello and Chad. I can't speak for that.
Go ahead.
Oh, you like that song?
I said, boy, get some sleep. Thank you, TriStar. You are not a bug.
How good was Cowbell?
Better. No way, you can't get canceled on the stage. We are me. Did you see Cowbell earlier? I have practiced.
We should have taken it that well. Mount Marcus.
He would have, yeah.
Tragedy of this condition is
what's up, Dallas?
To turn things around, it just never manages to get together. In other words, he finds the play on the table. He's like, you know what?
That Neil's not touching his fucking temples, did he? The walk is skilled. I don't care what anybody says. It's a skilled walk. It shows they studying the greats.
So the Muslim says, it's a teaching nature of the world. That this is in the slavery.
They flipped it all over.
The battle of the cross against the 5. It's war against the 5. Hasn't versus the war against the 4. So the Prophet says, I come to them right now. Who the Abadat and Zayah praise. The melody again, the English translation is split at night. After the servants and the smoke. They smoke before they smoke. Also, it was actually an angel who was helping Avraham with the fight in the battle. And the angel was going to Laila together. And this is not the Shahas Emo myself, but ultimately they were the
why are you laughing? That was a Red Bull burn, my friend. Message. It's a dumbass mess it up.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
You smoke meth?
It looks like
sometimes has dying now. The words of the blacksmith are better than the words of the son of blacksmith.
Oh, who are the old ladies on your shirt?
Golden Girls, Daddy.
Where's all the English money gone? We need more English money. Earlier, I accused an Indian man of sending us English money, and that was what the beginning of the show. They have no reason to be tired of that. The I think is top level physical comedy, sir.
Well, that's the thing. That's your career. Not true. You have an obligation to be excellent.
Oh, Nathan, are you English? Shout out to London. Always good to have international. Successful. Yeah, you're right. Goddamn dicks out of here is pretty funny. But get back in the kitchen, successful leg. You need to go girl on the Reddit. Okay? Hurry up. You can watch straight for a little bit, then you got to go right back to the
San Diego Airport is closed due to a nose gear collapse on the runway.
What's that nose gear collapse?
Sounds bad.
Yeah. I can't go through the loss. Oh shit, LB from England as well. The UK. English.
That's a great poppy, dude.
We're not talking about meals. Just like
The laugh after this is so great. Don't burn yourself out, or we'll have a chance to do this all over again in 10 hours. Good one. Big one.
Yeah.
I knew about when I saw it.
Yeah. You know why bots say they burn out? That's why bots actually burn out for real. Us, almost cats, we don't burn out.
Gordo is asking me which homies is thinking of here. Yeah, probably just Joe. Oh, yeah, just never heard of him. This guy, I didn't realize this bankrupt businesses.
Realized my next day, I actually feel like the other day.
She's not a friendly human being.
What would he call Gavin Newsom? Can we do another poll for Gavin Newsom? I got some Not TikTok. I was going to say, he called Gavin Newsom Gavin DeGraw. What else? Gavin, I'm so tired thinking of things. Gavin Newsom, Gerardo Alarcon, Gordon Gecko. Gavin Newsom. Okay. Come on.
It's been 8 hours we haven't said the name.
I'm trying to not do that one.
I said, you're the girl.
I'll see Newsom.
I'm gonna go pitch for a
Spot. What is he drinking? Tiger Thick or no? That's before Tiger Thick. Just whiskey. It'd be tough, honestly. I think to just drink something like whiskey. I've had a beer on stage, but that was fine. Whiskey during your set doesn't seem different. On me, I seem different. Illegally. Oh, yeah, LP. Who knows? I wonder how many tabs I got. The old there.
Why? Because they're fun and they're spicy. No doubt, spicy, right?
Let's see. Tabs. How many? You want to guess how many tabs I got open right now? Throw some numbers in the chat. How many tabs do I have on my phone? Currently.
Give them the greatest amount of cover. Why?
It's way higher than 14. Go way higher. Closer. Closer. Let's see if anyone gets it. Oh, that was close. Oh, I got really close. Oh my gosh. I got 40. Paul was very close. Paul Kersey. Everybody, Paul Kersey, very close.
Yeah, that's a great point. He has a group full of tabs on it.
What's 444?
The fuck is this 444?
I did that shit. Spin the company.
We measured plenty.
Yeah.
This is we drive pennies.
They are pennies, but they look small.
Don't necessarily
I need a fucking tater tot.
Every time they were going, does it ever occur to her? Maybe Brendan's not trying to shit.
You want to hear something true, Cooney?
Why?
Yeah.
I'm talking to this girl, and yesterday, the last message I sent her was, I'm watching the world's worst stand special for 24 hours. What did she respond back? Close, but no.
Can I watch it with you?
No, she didn't respond. But I don't do this for me. I do this for my kiddos.
Yeah. You gotta make money to buy baseball bats. Court for the bats.
She's like, what the hell, man? Workload year round? Cheese. She's like, nice. Dude, every day, bean cheese. She's like, damn, what the hell, man? Workload year round? We never tail off carbs and this. Dude, every day, bean cheese. She's like, what the hell, man? Workload year round?
Michelangelo, dude, painting the Sistine Chapel right there, daddy.
That's some of the best I've ever written.
Yeah.
That's just facts.
Yeah.
Ice
cream. That's what the Migos or something like this. They should make a song called with that.
White t-shirt. Same. Ringo. I can't even do it right now. A lot.
Yeah.
Great artists. Watch great artists.
Yeah. Iron Shepherd's artist.
Yeah. You go around. You go up to fucking Bob Dylan. You're like, you ever seen Gringo Bob? He's that's better. Watch it last night.
Comics,
exactly. Special news.
Yeah. The big boy stick.
Daddy's number.
Yeah. It's awesome.
That's Paul jumping off. Headache 1 hour in. Gerardo's not a star. Good. I feel like that sounds like I'm Brennan talking to George when I say do you guys think you can write a set that parallels Gringo Poppy with slightly different jokes? Yeah, probably easily.
I see. So I walked in and go, Mama.
Are you tired? They're playing in grades season. Yeah, way to make me laugh, Bob. Gordo, none of your business, Bob.
something like this. Sorry.
Yeah, Ryan come in with a jelly roll talk. We haven't talked about jelly roll at all.
Yeah. Dude, Jelly Roll would have been a fucking great get right here.
Yes, no, I really like the show. And, you know, the way you treated Miguel, just reminded me of how I treated one of my friends. I
Somebody watch Gringo Bobby for 24 hours.
That's a sleeper for the funniest part of Elephant Graveyard's videos where he shows him crying about Mitzi. That's crazy.
Yeah.
When you stare into the dog, you stare too long into the dog, it also stares back into you. Be careful as you wrestle with monsters. I'm about those.
Yeah.
So, we should have gotten Hungry Wolf on the pod.
That would be great.
So you guys do a show about Brennan Shaw.
You'd be surprised 24-hour stream. I don't think we can get away with that.
Yeah, it's on Showtime. Never heard of it. How sad would it be if we went to the gym with Tony and could bench more than us?
You probably can. Honestly, I don't bench.
That's not funny. It's like bench more than Gerardo the other day to prove I'm heterosexual. The way it tastes. I love the feeling of pussy. Girls can't forget your life.
We got some surprises for you guys. Keep in mind, we are in stasis right now, awaiting the second half of this stream, which we're not even at the halfway point.
Yeah.
Which is a rough time. Have you guys ever sacrificed a Saturday for skits and bits?
Oh yeah, entire Saturday. Don't remind me of that. This is gonna be a rough weekend. LA's Tony Hitchcock was her tag.
I think he's Saturday. So I guess they're saying that cowbell was never better.
Oh wow, thanks.
Text them and say thank you.
Yeah, I'll tell them you guys said you did a good job. Motherfucking laughter. Red Lobster.
That's so cool that people have videos in the beginning. Are you guys in your mom's basement or what?
Yeah. I mentioned about a profile thing like I hear. Next.
Dude, fuck doing this for your life. Imagine streaming every day.
That's crazy that those guys do the big streamer. They're insane. I guess at some point you just gotta completely tune out. Like, I'm surprised. Yeah.
You know what the cool part about doing it though is that sometimes you get to meet your idols. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes it's just like it's unbelievable that you get to talk to people like this.
Which I'm gonna take my hat off.
Oh, yeah, you take off your hat, you small that head.
I can't have a hat on meeting the president. The CEO. I should have worn a suit. I have a sports jersey. I'm embarrassed. It's number 66. I can't hear Brian. Oh, there he is. I can hear him now. We did it. We got him. Yeah. Whoa. Crazy. Man. BC just is amazing. Oh yeah, we've been, I don't know if you know this, but we've been streaming, yeah, you do know this, we've been streaming the Gringo Poppy since 9 a.m.
Wow, I get Shirley with a hell of a lark in their skinny patties, but I can see the side, not that.
Yeah, no, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, He had a lot of energy.
So what happened? So the Gemara says,
So wait, Gerardo, you can hear me, right?
Oh, yeah, we can hear you.
That's a wild hair day.
Oh, yeah, sorry. This is 8 hours of streaming hair. Oh, this is what straightening does to your hair.
How much caffeine slash nose beer?
Oh, I don't know about caffeine, but we got rain. Rain has a new flavor called white gummy worm. Yeah, that's what Gerardo's drinking. Yeah, I had a Red Bull and an Americano. Ever heard of it? Yeah. So we got a lot of caffeine. We're very tired. I've had it. No, I mean, listen, if it gets anywhere near 24 hours, there might be like a mistake where I unplug on purpose. Oops. I don't know how much longer I can do this. But, you know the answer to that? Sorry, what was that, Bryce? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Well, you missed how my hair got this way, but you know why I don't cut my hair, dude? Because it's cheaper to get a cubic tick. You know what I'm saying? Right there. We're all about merch. Yeah. What did you miss? Let's see. We had on, you saw Mark. We had on Brendan Walsh, Alan Williams. You missed about 30 to 50 replays of beat sheets. But, you know, like, you didn't miss that much. That's what I'm saying. One time, I think you probably saw, I had like the first 10 minutes, and I think get 5 minutes on the page, but I've never told I know I've let you down. But I want to get there someday. I gotta say, Brian, that recently has been amazing. As they're getting even pay, you keep doing it. Every time it's amazing.
I mean, I'm just recycling, but the whole point is that, you know, is this community more unnecessary? Possibly.
Yeah.
You guys know comedy. And I don't know if you guys are contributors of the Reddit or just beneficiaries of it, and then, you know, you just spun it forward to make your own hilarious comedy job. But this community of homeless feral cats, I laugh my freaking balls on a daily basis.
Oh, yeah. Some of the funniest guys ever do it. We're mainly just beneficiaries. We didn't care. We didn't matter. I see this. Brendan Walsh, comedian, famed comedian, he was saying he's like addicted to the Reddit. Do you ever feel like you're addicted to the Reddit? It's a problem in your life?
I do. I feel like it's something from, you know, sometimes it's all about. I'm like, you know, one of these
These are good questions to ask every day.
Yeah. You know, then I laugh my balls off that somebody needs to document this level of ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the Patreon era has been eliminated.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, it's hit after hit. And then, like, Land Moving, that was pretty good. The latest one.
That was pretty damn good.
Yeah.
You know, is Drive Fast still around?
I don't know. We always laugh about it because the episodes take like 6 months to make. So it's so weird to have a truck show and then every show is starts. All right, fam. He claps his hands and then 6 months later there's a new truck. So I'm hoping that in a few more months.
Today we're serving Francis Ngannou out of this carburetor.
If we can get him there to Austin, the storage unit, fingers crossed.
I was hoping you were going to get Jesse on Fire, Betty on Fire, or maybe even Jen on today. Was there a chance?
Nah, we didn't even reach out to get Jen on. I don't know if I want to have Jesse on Fire. The way you're hesitant to be associated with Shab is the way I'm hesitant to be associated with Jesse on Fire.
I mean, did you ever have any reservations about BGL entering your home?
Well, yes. Now that's a good question. You know, we should have that, but we don't. Unfortunately, we just just it's all risk, no reward, or all risk, all reward. Yeah. Me and Mark, we went out to dinner before the first time I met him, and we sized each other up, and I was like, I can take this guy, so I let him come.
I mean, the thing about Mark, I will say, is the thing I'll say also in my editorial about narcissism is he's self-inflicted. So it's almost humble. You know what I mean? Like, because if you think about it, the lack of self-awareness of Papa is entirely what fuels both his demise, your podcast, and the Reddit sphere.
Yes.
Yet, Hello Mark certainly has to have a few bolts missing to work there to begin with. But when he changed over to the light side of the force, it really was a moment in time. So you have to suspend, the fact that we have seen the video of him in the car.
Yeah, I mean, that was all Photoshop AI or whatever. Didn't count. No, I'm well said though. He actually, BC, I gotta tell you, he said he addressed this on the pod today. I don't know if you heard this part. He actually said that he's not narcissistic, he's autistic. So he's saying he's autistic.
He actually did that. That's very humble.
Yeah. Okay, he did say that, right? Or am I just in a fever dream? I could have sworn because we've been recording for 9 hours, it seems like, so I may have made that up in my head, but I'm pretty sure he said that.
Did you guys share the origins? I don't even know how you guys started.
Oh yeah, no, great. Great question. I know we have, but so what happened is our mutual guy that we both know, Othello, he told me he was. He was like, dude, this guy Shab has like a stand-up special. You should do a stand-up special. It's on YouTube. And I was like, yeah, sure, okay. So we're the same level of. But anyways, it was Gringo Poppy. So I was like, I'm not gonna do that, but I'll do a joke called what do we call it? The Gringo Cooney. Oh yeah, the Gringo. So I made this thing called the Gringo Cooney. It's like a little Twitter thing. And then I was like, I had just started the podcast with Gerardo. We had some episodes out. And I said, why don't we watch the Gringo Poppy on the stream? And this is all kind of, it's like off minute, me kind of thinking about it. So we watched the stream, we streamed the Gringo Poppy. And it got such a huge hit, and then somebody independently posted in the Reddit, could have been open. We'll never know, allegedly. And it got this big hit, and we just started finding out about Papa. And then we weren't going to do it, and then we were like, why don't we just watch 10 minutes of it, and then we started making the songs, and then Bobby Lee reached out. I mean, I
don't know if Gerardo, are you a comedian as well, or just a regular here?
Both, actually.
All three.
Some of your best work?
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm a musician. So, playing music and doing this and being funny, I've always wanted to be funny, but I make sad love songs. So it's kind of like helps me like funny songs. You know what I mean?
Now, did you guys play? I don't understand. Right. I get booed up by all kitchens with that joke. Did you guys play in the store during the golden era when Joseph was ruling? Did you ever walk by the truck? If it was a rocket, you possibly gave it up.
I mean, I think a few pre-roast battle shows that when Rogan. I saw Rogan there once. I don't think I ever ran into shop. We would see D'Elia around, not in the store, but like the improv. Actually, at the store too. Yeah, D'Elia, one of the greatest ever did. So, but I never saw live Bob. What's that?
Great comedian, bad boy.
Yeah. I'm working on my D'Elia impressions.
Now, why does it protect him? Why does it drive him nuts that D'Elia is so awesome?
Yeah, it's a good question. I thought they were all going to stick together.
Yeah, I thought we were going to fight.
Not so much.
Like, what is Eric Griffin missing? Is it just the paycheck that forces him to go?
Yeah, I think they're all kind of like tied together. Delia's got nowhere to go. It's a show that Theo Vaughn was there for a while, and then he had kind of had to go figure some stuff out. He's been going through a lot, and then they're just like, we'll just keep going. It's one of the best shows out there right now.
So have you ever been approached by Shaw, by his, I mean, he is involved in plenty of faults. It sounds like have you received any subpoena?
No, but I think we have like interactions with all the shop owners. Like I've met Eric Griffin. He told me to move, motherfucker, but like not me. But I was like in his way at an open micer. And then I've met Chris D'Elia. He disappeared into a rescue. I've met Joe Rogan a long time ago. I met Tony Hinchcliffe. You know,
the only blowback.
Shop's the only one.
Yeah, and also there's credit to Shop if he knows about us at all for not suing us. Thank you. The only blowback at all that I've received is one time I did the show a long time ago, and the producer of the show told me, he was like, hey, the guy that does Shop's poster work saw your name on the thing. He was like, I can't do this poster. And I was like, oh shit, really? And he's like, yeah, but I was like, I'm still gonna run. And then they just ignored it. Or no, actually, no, the poster guy was like, I'm just kidding, I can still work with you or whatever. But he was at least aware that I did that. But that is the only blowback whatsoever.
I just can't believe how much Shop's podcast is. I mean, are you guys, is your entire YouTube algorithm like mine? Just full-time podcast cringe, the beige guy, and I don't even subscribe to any of them.
Sure, you don't. Yeah, you don't subscribe. Yeah, right.
I mean, do you know how many people are making a living off of this man's work? I mean, his father doesn't even know what he's financially fueling, not just his son to stay alive, but all the other comedians.
And we thank Harold Shop. We're so happy that I was able to move here from South Africa at the Emerald Mines. We really appreciate that. But to answer your question, absolutely, 100%. Our algorithms are just as embarrassing as yours, if not worse. I am subscribed to some of those things, unfortunately.
I mean, some of that podcast rich guys got like 3 channels and they're good.
Yeah, I mean, podcast rich. I mean, good. I'm not sure. I'm only go as far as the president. You've always been you go out there. You heard it here first. Brian Campbell, podcast rich. We haven't ever said that. We watch it. Yeah, that's great stuff.
I have so many questions. I mean, I'm sure guys, because here's the thing, I had a cup of coffee in the timeline of Shop's right? It was, it was South Florida. It was a little place known as Floyd Mayweather versus Logan Paul. And it was a Showtime pay-per-view. And Papa and LT and I were, the talent hosting the weigh-in or something. And, it was a time when I started to realize that this Reddit thing, with all these MK, I do work on that, all these MK fans were like, yo, you gotta check out this Reddit thing, it's wild. Because they're like, this guy, LT's president, you know Shop. I'm like, sure I know. And then, you go to it, and you're just like, go on. Like, the rap stuff, like, that guy in South Oregon-Bird, I mean, like, I mean, some of these guys are accidentally brilliant. Like, I don't know balance checkbooks, but they can make me laugh, And so they started to get in my DMs, and I realized there's a lot of crossover here, and they're like, you gotta do Shop. Oh, shit. Yeah. You gotta bring the
it's and I remember thinking, there's a chance if my ass kicked like there's a chance it goes south. But I've got to be honest, I delivered those that weekend when I shared a few streams with him. I delivered those Shaivisms. Assuming that I'm almost throwing the lob for him. I'm the stupid guy who thinks he's funny, who isn't. I'm gonna lob him and then you'll dunk on me. And then, or plan B, I was thinking of, if I can get him to address it, actually will kill nature.
Right.
I had zero idea of the lack of self-awareness that 6 years later we'd be right here, right now. I actually thought I was helping him in a sense, right?
Yeah, no, it's impossible to help him, I think, probably, but you learned that day. Something you
I still can't figure out if he no-sold the shit out of me, or he just literally didn't get it.
I mean, that's probably the latter, I could say. Didn't get, or it could be either one. Oh, one thing I wanted to ask you, and feel free to, you don't have the answers, but when we first started on the Reddit, we would hear about you, and they'd be like, the CEO, Brian Campbell, BC. It was like,
not the wartime stuff.
Oh yeah, not wartime. Sure, yeah, Arrow, Kalani. BC, there was a profile that was like supposedly you. Do you remember this?
I do remember this, and to this day, I would say,
we don't know who that is.
Hi, BC, I'm sure you just, whatever. I have no idea.
I have no idea who that was. Okay.
I just recently figured out that it's an app that you can download. Like, I got 47 going on 75. I have no idea.
Oh, we're with you. I mean, we saw her so much like Sean, like when he was he was accusing Lila and Bobby Lee of like hacker shit or whatever, and she was like, "Do you know how Reddit works?" And he was like, "No." That's how I felt for a long time. It's still kind of like
things like, for example, the latest I saw, many like strokes behind, but the Patreon thing, he answered like potentially libel answers on Patreon about the CBD lawsuit.
Oh, really?
He like not assume that people can take that and put it on Reddit, or that's even worse, every single Patreon subscriber is just a Redditor.
I mean, there is no deeper pain than being an attorney for Brendan Schaub, I'd imagine. It's got to be like, why? No, stop! We actually, speaking of attorneys, I think this is funny. When Mark was on, he had his attorney call in the show, and he was just live on the air for a while. And then Mark was like, is it okay to talk about the thing? And his attorney's like, yeah, it's fine. He had some sort of comical, like, TV character, like Rob. His name was Rob Pebble. We're like, all right, sure, he's an attorney. It was ridiculous. And then he was like, yeah, he's a great attorney. We went to college together, and we did Roy's. We're like, all right, but okay, you're not helping this guy. Or Rob Pebble, Bobby Pebble's authority at law.
It's like, I have nothing to do with this, blah, 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 blah. Like, I just don't believe.
Oh, no. I mean, the was disturbed by the most is when the person was telling him that their child had epilepsy, and Sean was like, oh, you gotta get him on CBD. You just give him some CBD. CBD treats to their dog. Yeah, just give them CBD. It cures up epilepsy, goes right away. Wet and wild CBD. It's
like this was like extended run of us completely as small. Like, I think of how often it could have just ended with one piece of self-awareness. One piece of like, I know, haha, jokes on me, guys, okay, but stop.
but it's either, I don't read the comments, or I'll sue you over it.
Yeah, the lawsuit shit is crazy. I guess I'm not a litigious person. It would not cross my mind to sue somebody, But Job is,
he's a hungry wolf, dude.
Yeah,
give him a chance.
Yeah, he wants to spill the beans on some other
it's like some people think it was maybe infidelity that led him to quit comedy. Some people think it was, children's baseball. You know what I mean? I really think it was a turning point with the San Francisco DA. You know what I mean? Once them streets were no longer safe, like, we could have had a third comedy special. But here's what I really want to bring up to you guys. I'll just interview you on your own 20 podcast. I listen to I'm an old school pro wrestling fan, so I listen to this fantastic Lapis fan, which is built upon old school wrestling fans who hate the current product that just beats out of what went on back in the day. So when Hogan dies, they are the big 9-episode special history of his life. Each episode's like 3 hours long. They research every newspaper archive in history. The other day they had on some 75-year-old guy who grew up with him. Like, they're literally trying to find basically just to prove how much Hogan was alive. Interviewing his little league teammate, and they're like, here's what he said in the second book. Is this true? I don't know if this is you guys, you're skilled enough. But at some point, if this thing continues, we're going to need people that are going to find the guy that got the douche through the glass door, put name tags on all of his douche-grade bars. We got to find, we really get Gary Barnett on there, get that chick who, the taste of the egg, there are so many that Jim Tebow, that would be one of them. You know what I mean? To find out about the bench press record there for the Broncos. There are so many people that really can add color to how we got here that no one stepped up and done that yet. Is that a Coney and Gerardo production in the future?
I'm glad he's asking because, we act like this is a 24-hour stream of watching the Ringo Poppy, but really it's the inciting incident that leads to the documentary about Ringo Poppy and the life of Brendan Schaub. It's important that bring that to awareness. I'm glad you asked the question because I was going to say that.
Yeah, if I may,
I think we're bringing awareness to the fact that
Mr. President, I hear your words, I hear what these edicts or injunctions that you're giving us, and this is something that we're doing. We're inspired by the work that you've done so far, and I won't personally. I'm going to fight really hard to find all these people. I've been streaming for too long. I can't even put words in injunction. What is that? I'm losing it, man.
We're not putting sugar all over your dick and telling it's delicious or anything, but yeah, we want the docuseries involving all the aspects. And the main component of that needs to be Schaub at the center, just like Michael Jordan, because he's brought so much.
The last days. I want during the stage house by Whalen. You know what I'm talking about?
The people that work with him in the grocery store, the one he got fired, I'll definitely have them on. Old bosses, whoever gave him the cappuccino, Little League Dads. Oh, yes. Little League Dads gotta come on. We actually tried to find the bully room.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Which is crazy that we did that.
Sean McCorkle thinks he has all these people, right? He's like, I got the guy with the Triscuits, like all these people.
Yeah, John does. John makes No, we want to, but I think we missed the window because Mark took over for a long time. I'll try and
sometimes I'm sitting on real hot info that I'm like, I don't want to say on camera, but somebody.
Listen, I'm sure people tell you a lot of stuff. The meetings, what are the meetings? We're gonna hear the room, the situation room. You can only imagine what you.
All right, it's like Good morning. Let us begin by thanking for this morning trip today. Our annual chemical sponsor for Talking to Mishpacha, dedicating all the Shomer Rothschild this year, plus for the Solar Summer Solomon. So, chemical sponsors for the month of Adar. Terry Zinn, loving every Harry Khan, C. Hirsch, Dan Yosef, Cohen, Ziv, Levin, and Birmingham is making all of them. Williams, Dan Shmuel, Ben Yisrael, all become learning sponsors. They Beth Adler, in memory of Trudy Goldman, this Esther Bass, and also Paul Rockoff, and our Dafuni sponsors for today, Matt Marks, in memory of Matt's father, Charles Marks, Herman, Ben Mordechai, Zichron B'Brach, and Barrett, all of our Talmud Torah, all of the Shabbos Slavin Aliyah, the families in the Chama, all those who were for Shabbat called Chama Yisrael. The Shbarach should again Hashem bring home all of our hostages and our soldiers should be successful to call Maaseh again. Further that, let us begin. And a special welcome back to Schwartz, I was just saying, we got to let us be alive. We have a lot. Again, also, by the way, this is it until we get to the end, right? This is Baruch Hashem. This is beautiful, beautiful Gemara after Gemara. I got it capture, I got it to story, lesson, messages, everything going to Torah has a little bit of halacha as well. So with that, let us begin. Today's after Sadiq Vav, 96, on the bottom of Sadiq Vav on days 95, and also right here today, but we have the Shemana of our beloved father, and that's you remember Rabbi Elbaum, Rabbi that's the only pillar. Normally be sitting right over there.
Could be, I mean, but he's putting a lot of effort into this.
The Elbaum Mishpacha. We are picking up on the bottom of the upside days 95B. We left off one and goal. They lost in the
Put me to death.
It's gonna be like the end of the movie.
They'll only make the close of the Echelon. Had the Pasuk not said it, you couldn't have said it yourself.
Yeah. Or the Godfather.
I don't know. Baruch Hashem, Baruch Hashem, David, Melech Asher Sarosh, Sarah Glayim, the Gamma Zakin, Joseph Murder, on that day, the Apple, the Ribono Shalom Mukapat. He'll cut the beard, he'll cut the hair.
You guys have access to
Ashur. So what is this talking about? Remember again, Sancheriv has been defeated. We saw that story already. But he suffered a humiliating defeat, not even at the hands of Hiskiah. Remember again, he suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of Hiskiah. Just this ridiculous event that wiped out his army overnight. He now has to go back home and face his constituents. So the Marshal appears to him as an old man, doesn't like a guy with some family. He also said coming out was Mizrah.
If I could get a
Mizrah from I was. The ice swing with another cat was single. My arm is little. So the old man, like comes to Sanhedrin and says, "Hey, but you have to go back home. You have to talk to all the people. Remember that Sanhedrin raised a huge army. Those were armies from neighboring kingdoms as well. So you have to go back home and face all of those kings, whose sons,
can you could illuminate some of the missing pieces that we don't know.
I think, follow your journalistic instinct there. I think you can admit, if anybody can,
says, you know what? I'm afraid. I don't know. I do have that. What am I going to say?
I think so.
You know, Sanhedrin says to the question about this.
Who else is not you?
Fascinating how things changed. Was this general in charge of everyone? Confident, and now what happens? The guy he just met, like he has no idea who this person is. And he's asking his old man for advice. What should I do? Amalei?
I was looking forward to it.
Again, so it's incredible. So the old man says to Sanhedrin, listen to this, Amalei, Zil Bishani Nafshach. You should really change. You should really change. Rashi says, Bishani Nafshach, Shana Atzmich, Kadei Shal Yakirucha. So it's fascinating. The old man says to Sanhedrin, what you should do? You should change yourself enough that nobody recognizes you. This year, when you go home, no one's going to bother you. All right, the night Ishni, So how should I change? I'm related. So I see this girl, guys like that. Go get a pair of scissors. I'll give you a haircut. I'll give you a haircut to change your appearance.
You were like watching Big Brown. Like he was, I was Big Brown.
It's almost elegant. And you really like have to and how like it is so important to be able to get into the mindset of change. So look what happens over here. So Sankhira is in trouble. What does Sankhira realize? Sankhira realizes the way I'm living right now, right, what I'm doing is not the way I like this guy. We all have those critical moments, right? When I realize that what I'm doing is not the way it should be. It's just not the way it should be.
About how like, this is like angry, bitter comics.
So Sankhira has that critical moment. And he says, right, so he goes to the old man says, change yourself. Change.
And then he had a Showtime for that, so I was like, I don't have any interest in that really. I kind of was like vaguely remembering him from the fire thing. I was like, it's probably
it's a great idea. Great idea.
And then I was like, dude, you gotta check this out. And I watched it with Gerard. I was like, oh my God, I had no idea. And then I went back and watched UB.
And then instead of effect change, you effect cosmetic change. Kind of change. You already should change. You right, that hair. Style, we should change a little bit, right? But you understand, right? Like, in other words, like we just instead of focusing on real change, cathartic change, personalistic change, we just content ourselves with cosmetic change.
I watched that too.
And that moment that could have been so transformative simply goes by, little or nothing.
Do you know Greg, the doctor,
such a metaphor. Anyway, I was going to point out, that's what's happening with Sankhira over here, so we can see this come out a little bit more. Sankhira suffers this humiliating defeat. Let's say there's nothing about change in life. It's really well had it, experienced it, knows what's wrong, most open to anything and everything. Okay, so get a haircut. I'm really my hair's icy, so the Sankhira just built in over there, just get a pair of scissors from. I'm really, all the icy. So what happens? So he starts to Sankhira. Look, there's a house over there. Go in there, get a pair of scissors from there. So Sankhira goes in, finds scissors. Hustling Malach and Shards get the like you got. This is a tremendous setup. Malach will come into that house, and they appear like people. They were grinding.
Kashrus. I just think about the time when he was like. So I had this Spider-Man over for my son's birthday.
They were grinding this up. So I'm like, I wasn't spot. So some parents just got around. Can I borrow their scissors? I'm like, the phone. The Kashrus. So
it just doesn't exist in real life.
Right, so you want scissors? Grind a basic. Work a little bit and give you the scissors. Talk on Chad Kiruya. Kashrus. Have a lot in the startup. So Sankhira ground up. And they gave him most of another children this was a Sankhira. This is Sankhira. Right? The largest civilized world. And also, it's incredible, like desperation, failure humbles you. And desperation, when the person is desperate, do whatever you have to get the job done. Isn't that incredible? When we're riding high, there's certain things that are beneath me that I'm not.
Show the live
when I'm in trouble,
we need your one
to get the job done. So Sankhira now is afraid of facing the people back home. Right? He needs to get a haircut, he needs a pair of scissors, he's got to grind secrets. You're going to do what you got to do in order to get the job done. I'm really, so that time Sankhira got back with the scissors to the old man or even dark. I'm really, now the old man says, the old man's Mishwal, I can't get a haircut there. A fire. So the Gemara says, so also, so what happened?
We talked about that a lot.
As the relationship, as I think of zooming back,
what is the
fire disappeared on fire a little bit, and it turned out it ended up singeing his beard. So ultimately, again, the old man ends up cutting off his beard and his hair. The Games Hazak on Kisya. Papa Hanugami, she's what people say. Isla Arba Shakrele, Isli Nura, Kinable, Sabas Uhamine. So I say this
Non-ironically, what is your favorite bit from the Gringo
famous
Posse? There
Rashi
has
says
to be a
you receive the armor of Shakar Baveri. When I come and es Araboy, put up Bela, Hammerla Ish Muzikino. If you go ahead and you say fire to around you, like this, you can also go ahead and singe his ears, and it will be an unending source of entertainment. Okay, you do with that what you want, right? And I don't have anything on it. I don't have anything on it, right? And so I said, again, the idea will be here. We'll say, it's talking about also, I think the key for this entire Gemara.
Showtime let us go, but I lied to everybody and said that
Life changed so dramatically, and we experience this in different ways. That person can top the world one moment, and the movie again with product, and was so profoundly important. And again, two Sanherims, just Sanherims, you have to be able to roll with it. You have to be able to know what to do when you're the commander of the army, and you have to know what to do when you're a humble, defeated individual. And if you notice again, so that's just Sanherims. Getting haircuts, whatever you need to do. Listen, there's some people in life when life doesn't go their way and the plan doesn't, they simply get paralyzed. They don't know what to do. They're stuck. They can't get over the fact that life didn't have materialize the way that I wanted it. They don't understand the power of it. And I think you see the starts of here to his credit. You know, you don't become the commander of the largest army in a civilized world by just being a regular guy. So here, but had ridiculous co-hosts. Part of those co-hosts is power. You gotta be able to lean into whatever life throws your way and recognize that whatever it is, figure it out. The word goes like that. Also, Ashta, Rafa, the people said that was incredible. So here is journeying home. As he's journeying home, he finds incredible stories. He finds a plank from Noah's table. From Noah's table, geographically, you know that we're in the table. Table kind of what's the word?
To answer your question from earlier, I actually lived with the writers of You'd Be Surprised. I lived with,
grounded, correct. It's like a lush, like when it washes the shore, whatever. Grounded, stop. Like on Hare Arara, like actually, by the way, interesting enough, geographically, works along this like head back to shore.
I mean, they were
always a plank from Noah's table. It's like it's incredible. Like again, just to understand,
somebody
this
to
is
watch them pictures and follow or eat something from, right?
And what's the better to point out? I want to point out that if ownership only appeared to something, you understand what that means? You understand what that means? Because again, Sanheriv, just remember, it was Sanheriv was on a divine mission. His mistake was that he went after Yerushalayim. That was his mistake. That was
in his face. So
he
the broken over friendship
was a shaliach of Hashem. But he overstepped. You don't overstep of Hashem without possessing the greatest. He met up with the Shmarfu. He met the Ribbon Shalom. Next, he finds a place from Noah's table. Amar. Amar. I believe the
real reason he left is because he
couldn't get said, this is great God who saved Noah from the flood. So Sanheriv says, if I go on successful, in other words, if I go and ultimately am able to survive and reclaim my former greatness, I will offer up my two sons as a sacrifice. As a sacrifice to the God of Noah.
Is that Joe Rogan at one point in his life, somebody told him, like, they sent him down there, like, hey, you know what, you're not funny. You're not funny. And he heard that, and he was like, oh, I'm not funny. Well, then nobody will be funny. And that's how he started. He was like, I'm going to be the worst comedian ever. And then it becomes so popular that everyone else has to be mad. And I will make my friends the biggest stand-up comedians there are, who are also not funny. One of them is going to be some goon, that some goon that throws people out of the showers and, you know, is a racist. He eats other people's food.
His own sons go ahead and his own sons go ahead and
it's a big strategy. He wants no more comedy. Then he wants everybody to live in squalor. So that's a big plan. The whole thing is, you know, a lot of people are involved. I'm not going to say
the message tells us who else helped on to Noah stay by the save. The message says that Ogmelech Habasha, right, was held onto the table let's say in times of distress, everyone's trying to hold on to something. The issue is that you have to make sure that you're holding on to the right thing. See, even here, there's always the tragedy is like the tragedy of this nation is so often it is so close to turning things around, but just never manages to get together. In other words, this idea that he finds the plane. Finds the place of faith. It's like, you know what? The emotion in my life is like, hold on to it, turn this on. And we can see this comes a little bit, but yet, it brings up awkward and sons. It's always this misses it. Like, just water weed doing here, you gotta collect them all. So close to being able to affect that was part of what I was trying to tell you when I took that chance and was his own comedy work at it, just kind of giving it an opportunity to shut me down. So it's about how they got it, like,
not only make the hate go
away,
away,
it says, switching gears here for just a moment. This is Avram. Now, this isn't the story relations. Remember again, there was the battle of the four forces against the five. The four defeat the five. Avram goes to war against the four. So the passage says, by Helikam and Laiva, literally again, the literal translation is, they split the night, Avram and his servants, and
he should do it just because of that.
Also, Malach should have done it on the Avram Laiva.
Honestly, it's like the Rocky of being
who is helping Avram. And the angel's name was Laila Shneim. Laila Amahor together. These are not Sha'asimo Kaisa Laila. But ultimately, the stars actually fought on behalf of They actually did battle on behalf of they fought together alongside Avram. Shneimar means Shamayim. Something we call it Sisra.
There was a record label. You know, there's a record label.
The words
it was
the blanks
records.
Are better than the words of the Yochanan. The Yochanan is known in Shas sometimes as Barna. So the words of the blacksmith are better than the words of the son of the blacksmith. Okay, so ultimately, Ishlakish chooses these those ideas. Then the stars went wrong with the wisdom of the against the four kings. Those in this one that are having. We've mentioned this many times in our journeys in Shas.
You made me move to Austin. I lost everything. You didn't pay me enough. I had no home. I lived with someone from the dog.
And then like it ends like the whole film that Jesse like the house tripping.
That's my tour from becoming an outstanding consultant. So what does he mean? By the way, to be a blacksmith, to be a blacksmith and earn yourself a place on the page of Shas. We all have to work for it. That's just the way that it is. Yes, I have to talk all that time. Well, that's the thing, that your career exempts you from achieving excellence in Torah. We have an obligation to be excellent in our professions. We have a greater obligation.
Forget Andy Sullivan.
There is no telling what we could become, even though we all have day jobs. The years of Adam, so let's remember again, the passage says, I'm looking to pursue them.
And act like he was really big about it. I'd say 82% of
suddenly again his strength was diminished. Why? Prophetically, that his descendants would worship Zara Ilan. So because that his spiritual strength was weakened, as soon as they got to Shneimar, they said, what happened in Shneimar? Vayasem Esa Echad B'Yisrael, Vayasem Echad Nasan B'Dan. It's actually referring to Yerubah ben Nevat. We spoke about this last week also. Yerubah ben Nevat, the first king of the split kingdom of Israel, installed two eagles, two calves, two golden calves. And this was, and one of them was put in the tribal area of That's incredible. So you know this wasn't going to happen until centuries later. Nevertheless, his strength was diminished with that future sake of Zara's children. Also Russia, Lonis Gaber, actually healed them. So to again, Zara also, we're not strengthened until they got to Shneimar, Nikan, Nishma, Nechas, Susa, or Zera. Avaga, Mishala, that we don't even see it. It looks like Gary Davis. So this Rabbi Zera said the following message was
whether it's on purpose or not, it's unlike anything
lost his learning because of
anyone in history. And I've studied
I'm not seeing anything like this. because of something like dementia or Alzheimer's, kind of getting old, like, be careful with and tell me forgot to learn, even though he doesn't necessarily have your
People are more
learning is still a part of learning what
My
it is, and
favorite
whether there's an
job
obligation
is,
to
I
go
think
ahead
it's died lately.
and
Like, I don't
respect
even
it,
think the
which
new
also teaches us tremendous life lessons
is
as well.
underwater
The
world.
power that Torah has on us is not the knowledge that we retain, and this is a very important source of wisdom, especially for us, Daf
Kind
Yomi.
of glitch in the matrix.
A lot of
like,
times, one of the most beautiful things about Daf Yomi is you see so much in one day.
Suddenly you
One of
see
the most
like a
difficult things about Daf Yomi is come the next day, I have absolutely no idea what happened. Right. So some days that's very frustrating. I was like, what am I doing?
And when
What am
we
I
were
doing?
talking
Well,
about
say,
that,
now, again, the answer to
saying
that
that,
is you
like,
know, so what's the answer to
Shab
that? The
is
answer to that
so
is
ridiculous
Chazara.
that he almost feels
Chazara.
like he's
That's
in
why a
another
person has
reality.
to,
Like, he doesn't see this as real. The Shab stuff is so
The
strange.
real power
All
of
this stuff
Torah
happening.
is what
It's
it does to you
like,
as a
am I?
person.
Is this even real?
It has nothing
How
to
is
do
this possible?
with retention. It is entirely experiential. The act of sitting and learning Torah, by definition, fundamentally changes me as a person. And even if I don't remember one word, it still says, you have a come talk about Zaki who forgot his learning. You think that because he can't recall it, therefore again, the Torah impacts him and less as a Shalom. Still the same old Jew, because Torah has imprinted on his Shalom fundamentally changed. Furthermore, the Zohar Gavritas, also be careful to read. So there's interesting halacha memory from the last cycle that we learned about this. When you check the bird, you check Ophos, so there's a blood
I don't
vessel
think so.
that runs.
Yeah, I mean, that's funny. I've never really
This is my
put
focus as to whether or
myself
not
in that position where it's like, you imagine your boss, you're just working at a bookstore or something, and you see the boss going,
because
this
that allows
is
you to complete out faster. Drain down the blood vessel. Where it says,
why would I rip this?
it's over for you. Let's say, watch this. So, be careful with the children of ignorant people. Shemehen can't say Torah. Because from them, when the children of Amei Haaretz, ultimately again, that's where Torah will come.
You own that furniture.
This is an astounding thing. Take a look at Rashi for just a moment. It's the last Rashi on the right side. He's talking about over here children who grow up who are children of Amei Haaretz, who are children of ignorant people. Rabbi said earlier in this context, Amei Haaretz is not using a disparaging way. It's used in a factual way. Right? A person grows up at home where his parents are ignorant. But ignorant doesn't have to mean they're not ignorant. It just means they don't know Torah. They don't learn Torah per se. So Rashi says it is. And those children who grow up in a home of Amei Haaretz become Talmidei Chachamim. Last those time come. Make sure to keep those Talmidei Chachamim. Parents are Amei Haaretz. Make sure to give them the greatest amount of chavod. Why? Shemehem Ketzei Torah Yisrael.
Really?
Because those Talmidei Chachamim
like of service to others. Shop had a big part of his earlier days.
Share Yatsu Shmaya Ba'Kan Ne'emar. So we'll see. What's the pshat? That is the children of Amei Haaretz who make the greatest impact on the children. The children whose fathers are coming from the Rebels. What's the pshat? What's the thing is very simple. When a person grows up in a home of Amei Haaretz and then decides to become a Talmid, they have to work 10 times harder. They have to work 10 times harder. Sometimes they have to work against rental resistance. Certainly, again, they have to learn a whole new body of things that perhaps they did not receive growing up. The push, like, and the commitment, and the resilience that those Talmidei Chachamim have. Sometimes people who do other things don't necessarily have the same thing. And therefore, ultimately, the contribution those Talmidei Chachamim will make, ultimately, again, is tenfold over others. It's an incredible idea. And again, I would say, if you notice up here, the Gemara says, be careful. Tell someone to be careful.
I feel bad. I worry about them with the way they talk
That
about them. You
people
can never tell
generally
what's true or not.
are not
They're
careful
like,
with
they have
this.
them on the
Right?
show. This guy that works for them
Because we'll say
for
certain
not
interesting
enough
in the
pay
belt,
and all this, and they're like, you're an alcoholic.
world,
Like, all right,
we put
I
so
know my
much
job
time
is to
and
produce the
standpoint
show.
for
You
Yichus.
drink too much.
This
Your
was
heart rate's
Yichus,
bad.
and Yichus is wonderful.
Sleep
Yichus is
outside,
wonderful. Like, Yichus is
also,
beautiful, it's
we didn't
fantastic.
think of
We come from
any
all the beautiful
moving expenses for you.
We
We didn't help you.
They put so much
So,
time.
hey,
So,
you're
Chazal
living
telling
with your
us,
brother now in
but
Texas.
Shmei
What?
Yichus, but just understand,
Doesn't sound like a good job.
you do not have the distinguished pedigree, but then decide to make some something magnificent of themselves,
Well, we got some.
those
We got interested in
are
it.
the
They,
people ultimately again
Mark
make
was
the
telling
most
us, Mark
dramatic
said to Mark
and
in the chat
tremendous
for a
difference.
while, but
Once the society
Mark
say,
said
like,
that Chid makes, and I feel bad saying this on for long enough that I have no culpability.
the other day, that
Chid makes 100,000 a year. Jamie makes millions. Jamie makes $1 million on Rogan. $1 million.
It's filled
What
with
was
flip
what did
outs.
Callan got 25?
Like what?
Callan got
So
25
you
a
know,
month.
flip
25
outs,
a month.
flip outs. There's somebody who grew up, you know, like a
That's a
little
lot of
bit
money
more.
coming out of here.
Again, they came much more just flip out.
Just job.
I said, see, like people, when you say flip out, you mean like
so
some
like
people who start with something
making
and
that
then
money when
decide to
I
get more.
Mark told that to Walsh, you could see part of Walsh died. You could see it in his eyes. He was like, that's where he was like, this doesn't exist. And also
somehow someone who started with less and then chose more, that person is a psychic. Like that person goes on a pedestal. A person who made a choice to be more.
Yeah, I mean, 100 sounds like a lot more than I thought.
Even though perhaps they didn't have it growing up, even though perhaps again maybe their parents did like it, don't like it, aren't supportive, passively supportive, whatever it is, but they decided it was more. It's just so interesting. Sometimes it's such a warped view of where actual greatness really comes from. It's very nice if you come from a family of righteous people. That's fantastic. So it's incredible, but that does absolutely nothing for you except start you off at a higher place. When he was a heel, I hated it. You know, I thought worst people on this earth. And then, you know, right. And I'm saying, so that's like you want to have to say, we don't
deserve it.
On the arts, it seems that the felt is not. Sometimes, you know, those are the greatest people in this world are the ones who aren't born with the spiritual
in a way, Mark is kind of the character we're talking about. He's doing what Obama should have done.
Those are the people who have that
He's the character.
incredible.
And this is a great point.
גם מילסה מודיעו עליי. תראי מה זה, מילסה מודיעו עליי. סבי עטה השם, כי אולי לך, מדוע דרך ראשון צריך. שואל קורבנות תדאג. שואל קורבנות תדאג. So this is, no, sorry, give me up, sorry. Here we go. So we all over here is asking, you know, what's the part of this podcast we're going to focus on over here? The part of this podcast we're going to focus on over here is that why is it Derek Hashem Salicha? Why is it that the wicked seem to go ahead and prosper? So the verse is like this. Mashallah Adam. Sorry. Maya Hadula. What was his back to the Nabi? He has Ragranyan, Rasa Sabi Alu. The eight half is Fara as a Susan Atabatea. Big Casa de Gonagai. What does this mean? Mashallah Adam. Show Yokal and the Lawrence no ourselves be a Susan. So let's say to Marshall. This was a guy. The guy claimed that he could run faster than anything. He could run faster than horses. I could run 3 parcels. I won't say parcels, a lot of area. I could run 3 parcels before, right? And I could even outrun horses. Being busy at night, right? I could even run in the swamps. Obviously, much harder to run in the swamps. So what happened? He's down in the rock in the athlete. So now he was racing against the human runner. That's the fun of Jim in the Abasha. And this runner, this human runner, outpaced him 3 which is a much lesser distance, and the Abasha on dry land. So the Gemara says, Amalei, they actually can't reach Jesus. We say to this guy, if you can't be a runner, you certainly can't outpace. You certainly can't outpace horses. If you can't be a runner for 3 million, you can't go ahead and you can't outpace ourselves. They say, and if you can't outpace him on flat land, you certainly can't outpace anything. So to you, here we go. So what's this? What is this? At the end of the day, what they're telling you, is that you don't understand the ways of HaKadosh. That's simply it. You think you can understand, you think that you can see, you think that you know, but at the end of the day, you don't. Map is Arba Kisios. Shishlamti the Osa Rasha. Sharat Afar Kavodi. Adam Sabiel. Catch every supposed to listen to this. We're going to see this during just a moment. So you're bounded by the fact that I went ahead allow Nebuchadnezzar to be successful in such a dramatic way. Which, as you should see, Nebuchadnezzar got the reward of 4 seals, the 4 steps. We'll see the story of those 4 steps.
The idea of somebody,
So
I don't know how old Calvin is, 40s or something like that.
4 steps, and ultimately, again, you're going to be overwhelmed. When I reward Avram, you speak out.
But I like that, somebody that old,
so
Nebuchadnezzar
took 4 steps and was rewarded.
like he did, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, wearing toeholds, it just doesn't, it almost seems made up. Is he a villain from a movie? It's just that
what do you mean? What did Nebuchadnezzar walk before I think 4 steps? What's that story? They saved you. It was an incredible story. They saved
we find out while we're doing the documentary that you were one of those games.
So what happened that
BC did it.
Ben Baladan,
Who else like fucking?
right,
That'd be so
who was
funny
the
to
king
like
of Babel,
people that
sent a
you
letter.
never
It wasn't
suspect
everything.
GSP
Sent
isn't
a
on
letter
it.
to his
I
CEO
did the whole
because
thing.
his
Very
CEO
funny.
was ill and then he was
He's in Canada
okay.
smoking it.
So the first I would say,
I mean, everybody's in on it. All the big names.
because his skill got sick, so this king, the king of Babel, Baladan, sent a letter and what's going on over here? To which the Gemara says, in the Josh has no face higher. So the Gemara says, yes, because Baladan Meroda, or Meroda Baladan, was very good. His skill was healed, a miracle of healing. He was overcome by this miracle and he said, you know, I gotta find out this skill. What's the story? What's the miracle? This is a reveal for him. So Yom Shemes Bo, Achaz was about it. I know we're going to at some point. Also, maybe this year we're going to do Parakachim. So we're going to figure out our topic. So this year, now it's just like identify some of these incredible stories and just go through them. So I think it's worthy in depth. What happened? Also, Yom Shemes Bo Achaz. The day that Achaz died. Who's Achaz? Who's Achaz? Achaz was the father of Hiskiel. Achaz was a Shemet. And the day that Achaz died, Shnei Shaul's Chaya. Caused the sun to set after 2 hours. Now, why did he do that?
So many
He did not want Achaz to
you're like coming up with plot twists.
Very so Manachim went ahead and caused the day, caused the sun to set.
It's too bad he never got an NFT.
So what happened? So the Gemara says that he called his skill to his book. I do a documentary.
You've got to think about
his skill was healed. His skill was healed. So ultimately, I guess it's probably and then his skill was healed. It was extra hours of daylight.
It's an automatic computer
so they was prolonged by 10 hours of blessing his skill. Again, the day was called by everyone. Baladan Meroda.
You have to visualize it in your head.
Meroda Baladan.
On 48 laws of power.
Meroda Baladan ultimately saw this 10 extra daylight hours. What's going on over here? So the Gemara says, so Baruch has a shiny related sin.
All I do is like
only my heart. So Meroda
So my
Baladan
happy one is just
said, what is this? I'm like, his skill is lush. So his skill was ill. He became healed, and Baruch Hashem gave him back 10 hours of daylight. All right, so he could cover Ki the Loba English and really Shalom. So this is incredible. So there is a man like this. He gets 10 extra hours of daylight. How can I not write him a letter and say a Shalom Aleichem? Right? You gotta get to know a man like this. So the Gemara says, Custom, listen to this. So here is the letter. Here is the letter. Then Rodach Baladan sent to Hiskiel. Here it is. The Gemara says, Kazvule, Shalom Abba Hiskiel. Peace be unto you, King Hiskiel. Shalom Lekarta Yushalayim. Right? Peace unto Yushalayim. Shalom Le'elokar Rabba. Peace unto the great God. Peace unto the great God. Incredible. So the Gemara says, so what happened? Nebuchadnezzar separated the Baladan. So Nebuchadnezzar, everyone was saying, so Nebuchadnezzar was young. So what was his job? He was the scribe of the king. He was the scribe of Meroda Baladan. So the Gemara says, listen to this. So apparently Nebuchadnezzar wasn't there when Meroda Baladan wrote this letter. He was on break. So he comes back. He finds out that Roda Balada wrote
help create that.
Yes, I'm really. Tell me what was the letter that was written. I'm really. How did that They told me the letter. I'm going to rule. Harisla the Rabba. They got secret of us. So that says the letter makes no sense. He says you call the God of the Jews great, but you put him last. Right? You say Shalom Aleichem, great king is go. Shalom Aleichem, great God. And the difference doesn't make any sense.
That's
God
funny
is
that you
great.
say that
Where does he belong? All the way in front.
last night tried to pitch on Windy City starring
So Shalom Nebuchadnezzar says the house is lighted. Shalom is this movie. So it's like, I left for 5 minutes. I can't get the letter right. So what happened? They said, you got it though. You have a hard time. So they've seen this discussion before. Literally again. You got the letter should be the one that goes ahead and delivers it.
Like they joke, and he's just that this
you have a good idea.
That's a good idea. So what I'm saying is, if we can convince the basket like we do some sort of Windy City or it's a documentary that's like we convince them like
the letters in transit. You done? Okay. Go after for a year and get it. So it's like, listen to this. Listen to this. To his credit.
Yeah, we want to do that, but the problem
runs after the courier. Roy Basray, Roy Agop Siosas,
ever going to forgive us for how mean we've been horribly unfunny. You know, like they're just it's his friend.
So I'm not going for it. So I'm only level. What was the Nebuchadnezzar doing? Nebuchadnezzar was running after his career because Nebuchadnezzar was concerned about the covet of the people.
I don't think it's going to come like it's going to
have Nebuchadnezzar run any further, there would have been no way to stop future carnage. So I say that's what we said before. In the source of the out of seal. The 4 steps of Nebuchadnezzar running after them was not written in a dignified enough way to HaKadosh Baruch Hu. That gave Nebuchadnezzar ultimately against the power of Israel. And had the Malach of Yom stopping where he was, who knows what the carnage would have been. Was it absolutely amazing? Was it just went down something amazing?
Yeah, Jay might be easier to get on than John. Jay might not even know. He knows a lot.
So the Bible tells a lot of these stories so that there's something to be learned. So what is he in this story? So it's just on the most basic level. A willingness to take an idea and to implement it. A lot of times in life, we're chock full of ideas. It's great. I'm ready to take all my ideas. A lot of times I'm categorize them. Many people are so ready to give them over to someone else. And then as long as someone else does this, what makes them great is they have beautiful ideas and they are willing to do it.
Oh, he's a piece of shit. I would just cut that. Guy out of your life as soon as possible. But he actually has the
again, if he's the self-financial budget, that's a pretty important position. He's got someone else to run after the career. But instead he decides to do it himself. Because great people recognize that if he does something enough, roll up your sleeves and get it done. Don't wait for someone else to do it. Think, do the job yourself. Incredible. One was like, my balado ben balado. So once goes back to this king of Hosea, this king is the king of Babel before Nebuchadnezzar. So his name is Neroda Balada. What's the pshat?
I lost it.
What does it mean? Balada ben balada. Balada was his father. Balada, the father, was king. What happened? And apparently he had some type of illness. His face looked like a dog. Transformed into a dog. Right? Again, I know the dog lost his so beautiful, so wonderful. Brian Campbell, clearly see how Chazal feel about dogs. Okay, good. So anyway, the Gemara says over here, you look like a dog. Since he became the boy. He can't be king. He can't become king within the form of face. So he abdicated the throne. So his son, Roga, המסכים. כי constantly have a constant שני ושני גדול בלעד המלכה, and the sit ben Chavidat, supposed to say, yes, that's very beautiful. So the son, Baladon, becomes king, but as part of the way that his son knew his father covered, he took his father's name as his own. So instead of just being the Rozach ben Baladon, he became the Rozach Baladon ben Baladon. So he's covered to his father who was still alive. But he wanted to say, Ben Chavidat, the Eved Adonai. This is what it means when it says a son will honor a father and a servant his master. Ben Chavidat had that. It's actually pretty striking. It's interesting to see that the example that Chazal want to bring on this pasuk of Ben Chavidat, which is from Malachi, the example it gives ultimately again is Merodach Balad and Ben Balad. A lot of other examples of people. But it's interesting to see that she is this one. The Gemara said, "The Eved Adonai, what the Eved Adonai to save, or the Chodesh HaChadosh Shneisol HaChadosh Shas Yishon HaMelech HaZmatzar, Baal Melech Babel, Baal HaVutzar Rabak HaMachim, Hamad HaVnei Melech Baal HaYushalayim, VeYisrael as Beis Hashem as Beis HaMelech." So what's the example? What is the example of the servant who revered his master? The servant who revered his master was the Tsar. That wasn't ever transitioning back. Remember again, this is what we know. Nebuchadnezzar is the king of Babel. Nebuchadnezzar was his Zoran was bloodthirsty man. He's giving the appellation of Rav HaKavachim, the chief butcher. In fact, we speak about Zoran in the keynotes of Tisha B'Av. We speak specifically about Zoran's bloodthirst for children. Think that he exhibited towards children. So the Gemara says over here, the one goes to deposit that Zoran goes ahead, burns the house of HaKadosh Baruch Hu and the palace of the king. The concept is that Zoran was standing before Nebuchadnezzar, his master. He was saying, I'm a base. When he saw Nebuchadnezzar in Yerushalayim, so said, now let's just get the job right over here. Zoran is in Yerushalayim because he's just destroyed ultimately again the palace of the king. But it says that he's standing before Nebuchadnezzar, the king of Babel. And Nebuchadnezzar was never in Yerushalayim. The Gemara says, "This something that Nebuchadnezzar in Yerushalayim, God said, "Vayam also Melech Babel, B'Mesal." So Nebuchadnezzar was never in Yerushalayim. He was in Tokyo, like that's where he was. So how does it say that Zoran stood before Nebuchadnezzar and started going that Zoran had such covet for his king that he had an image of Nebuchadnezzar literally engraved on his chest. He felt like he was always before his king. So much reverence that it's as if he was standing before the king of Kings. So Rabbi says this follows. So we'll say now we're jumping back a little bit. The initial attack on Yerushalayim. So it's Toy Plus Leah from Daisa Nagod the Shah Karzal. So Nebuchadnezzar has sent to Nebuchadnezzar wagon loads of 300 sharp axes that were so sharp as metal.
Another surprise for you, though.
Shows like a awesome.
I was so tired.
All the acts trying to break down one page.
She is hilarious.
Shield, so fine.
You know what? I wish I had connections to Mayhem. We didn't I wish I had an episode of Mayhem and Sean.
Zoran is ready to turn back. Now why is remember again, it wasn't so long beforehand that what happened. Some hitter. Right? So in other words, everybody knows the story. Something with the massive problems. Now you have 300 of the sharpest axes, metal that can cut through metal, and all of them break on one glory of Yerushalayim. This does not look like a good omen. So if Zoran is ready to turn around, go back home. Not just on the Amar, Shavar Bar Shavar. Shavar spoke for them. Shavar Bar Shavar doesn't mean jumpers. Somebody jumps. Rashi says that Shavar Bar Shavar is the right hand column of Rashi. About 10 lines before going. Don't make back clothing. Look at her published in Yerushalayim. The Zoran Talmud, so it says so apparently, that called him a jumper, because interestingly enough, he was a Zoran this campaign as well. And interestingly enough, because remember again, what was sent here is slave, there was a slave. I missed the window. So apparently what was done was that he was urging Zacchaeus, attack now. That's why he's called the jumper. He was ready to beat the jump into battle. So the gospel comes up and says, jumper, don't abandon the battle yet. So the Gemara says, Shabbat, so ultimately, again, it is time for the Mikdash to be destroyed. They say, but it's not like that. These people are very profound. Because a lot of times when we suffer misfortune at the hands of the nations of the world, what's compounded, the compounds of pain is the notion of a feeling of abandoning responsibility. Now, it's interesting to listen, as I always tell us, nothing ever happens to us unless the Ribono Shel Olam wants it. And even when there's pain, and even when there's suffering, only just be careful. Now, on one hand, it's painful because why does Hashemah please us? On the other hand, it is interesting enough, ironically enough,
what are we doing, B?
because I know it's not something that someone else
I will say this face mask is unfortunate, dude. I do not like the face mask.
Like choreographing people listening to what is ridiculous. Which is difficult as it is. And I know it's not haphazard. I know it's not so the gospel comes out and says that Zoran, don't abandon ship. Don't abandon ship. It is time for the Beis Hamikdash to be destroyed. Watch this. There was one axe left. One axe left.
I like your jersey.
Also, not even moving it up. That's what I said. So now, this is interesting. The Zoran is a very smart man. So the Zoran realizes now that he's at a very, very dangerous crossroads. I'm not going to be like Sancheriv and be like that by Hashem, I'm going to be the agent of Hashem. So what does he do? He takes the last axe. He goes over to the gate of Yerushalayim. He doesn't hit the gate. Doesn't hit the gate with the sharp parts on. He hits the gate with the blood, the bolt. Why? What's his logic? His logic is like this. If you saw the Shvar, if you watch him once in the 20 days, and he does, it will only and sure enough, he knocks against the gate with the bolt.
It's probably not a good idea to have
this is a tragedy overall. So Rabbi Rothschild, the chief butcher, knocks down the gate of Yerushalayim.
I think I'll probably
Literally against everyone so he gets the Beis Hamikdash. Adlik Bey Yula. He sets the Beis Hamikdash. He sets the Beis Hamikdash on fire. Go say this is a Fulani Gemara. Gava Heichali. As the Zoran lights the Beis Hamikdash on fire, the Beis Hamikdash itself begins to ascend almost as if the Beis Hamikdash is trying to save itself from what is occurring. So imagine the Beis Hamikdash uproots itself and begins to go out and literally ascend everywhere. And what happened? Dark to Bay in Shemayim. The Ribono Shel Olam pushed it back down. The Beis Hamikdash itself is trying to escape. The Beis Hamikdash itself is trying to say, you know what, like, sometimes even Beis Hamikdash sees all the pain and all the suffering and all the hostages and everything that happens in this world. And the Beis Hamikdash just wants to remove itself. Beis Hamikdash doesn't.
This has been a crazy stream, man. There's a lot.
There's a point. The machine itself takes its hand and literally pushes the Beis Hamikdash. God, Zara Hashem, as soon as possible. So one can imagine at this point in time the Zara is feeling Shtigal Bagayva, a little bit arrogant after all again. He's meant to season the success, like bring down the house of HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Nafka Baskava Amrabay, Amok the Kilo Katlas, Ekela Katlas, you killed a dead nation. You destroyed building. It was so hard to ground up wheat that was flour. It was already just anything. I did this. You're carrying out my don't don't think for a moment that this is your success, right? That this is your everything that you're doing, and you're bringing it around you. Here at hand, the top, you cannot go to the stage, the hush, you go, show,
Welcome back to Rick.
Denmark, and the killer. Again, flour. They were the same way that coming to flying flour. That's what you've already destroyed people. Destroyed So the colleagues of Rabbi Rothschild getting much of college of saying they have the Shula and they killed the Zechariah in the base of English. So what happens?
Yeah, that makes sense. I can only eat smaller size.
So the Khazar is standing in the base of English. He's because of damage is trying to cover. He sees that there's blood that's literally bubbling blood. I'm gonna go with my height. His height says that he won't choose with his English. What is this? All the way down the slope. That's the sacrificial blood. That's spilled. I'm gonna go with it. So the Luzarn says that doesn't make any sense. I see the unseen Danukas. Oh, you
got another cookie.
So one of the Luzarn does. He shuts an animal, takes the blood from the shucked animal, compares it to the blood that blood is blood because it doesn't see any blood. Doesn't want to think any blood. I'll do it. Come on, relatively, he loves Saturday.
Yeah, that's probably the safest way to mess with it.
So the Luzarn says, tell me what this is. A little again, and you'll kill the skin off your body with how it kills. On the right, I combed enough of this. This is the blood of the man who was both the coin. The English who would be sort of horror of Yerushalayim. Big kaki. Emphasizing the Jewish destruction of the Mikdash, and the Klaisel killed him because we didn't like this message. I'm on the road, I'm the fight zero. So the God says, I will appease. I see that Banan causes the Buddha blood, whereas I'll avenge his girl's blood. It's not about his blood. He gathers up that Banan, rabbinic leadership. Them all, or the blood given stop. I see that
he's doing Dr. Fail.
I'm
Dr. Fail. Everyone can do this.
I see pure people who want to cut them, but young Kahari kills them, and the blood cannot stop by him. So we have to cut them, and teach them that are very well.
Some guys not Michael was the adventure about to simulate is that legit? Nothing
and also again the blood cannot stop all of them. So the Tzarn goes over to the blood and says,
people watching this like they're in a simulacrum. Look at this shit, it's crazy.
Not
join the simulacrum.
You could
have a yellow suit too.
The best
All you gotta do is not be a bot.
Should I kill more? That moment began. So the blood of Zechariah stopped on the inside. Such a moment, you should just know, by historical account,
there we go. Daddy's number in full
over close to 1 million Jews were slaughtered when the Mikdash fell. Destroyed. So this is a lot of numbers are hyperbolic. It's interesting, the 940,000 number again, most of the million people fell. It's like when we think about destruction of the Mikdash, we have to think about
I said the other day on Twitter that everything that Walt did, nothing that Walt did is Breaking Bad was
So the Gemara says, so now what is it really? It's Sarah. It's Sarah. It's I told Tom Brady we're still killed the Pirkei Kahuna. I killed the best of Klal Yisrael. You want more? You want more blood? You want more bloodshed? And then the blood stopped going. So the Gemara says, here, shoes of the Daite. So this one was something amazing happened, which is, so the Luzara says, as they say, like, Mashu no no, like, this is not, like, he has thoughts of Shabbat. Why does he have thoughts of Shabbat? He says, Ma'im Shabbat, if you ever manage Achas, so the verse like this. All these films tell such a big accountability because they killed the
I've only seen one episode.
So the son says, what's going to happen to me? I killed almost 10 million people. What's going to be your case? Shut it for piece of what they say.
They have grievances against each other that they hired
So
out.
Zoran sends a letter to his son saying, Kevra, I'm not coming home. So he goes off and he converts. He goes off and converts. So they say, absolutely, a woman was even if it's Zoran. And again, Rama Kabbalah is teaching torture.
It's funny when Brian was like, he's like, yeah, I really like
Russian goes, here's our Mishnah. You know, the Russian one that I'm on the local Shabbat, that's the thing, Russian one,
God damn it, I'm right together.
Yeshiva's Tshuva, Chayav V'Zdados. So you can just do that.
Yeah, that's a boss.
What is that? What's Yeshiva? Rav Gifter, that's not Rosh Yeshiva. It's a beautiful thing. Rav Gifter writes, such as Sweden as well, that the first step of Tshuva is here. What's here? Here is a thought. Before you do anything concrete, before I choose anything about life, the first step in Tshuva is that thought. What's that thought? That thought is, I can't go on the way things are. The first step in Tshuva is this level of cognition where I say to myself, I got you. I think things just have to be different. How, what, when, where, that remains to be seen. But I know that the way things are now should not be the way to go forward.
I don't want to see this image in the corner.
Has that moment up here, right? As he's standing there with blood of precious juice on his hands, standing in a base of mikdash that is going up in flames, has this cathartic moment up here and says, you know what, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I know that I can't continue this way.
Looks like I found my Halloween
gives up
costume.
everything and goes on to become a member of Congress. I will say, the story's not over. We're going to stop here for the rest of the story. And it's a great game of mirrors. I show tomorrow's stuff. So you can say,
Oh my god. Oh, there's Tate's? No, we're good. Can you, I don't know what it is. Can I get that? I'm sorry, it's still working. Yeah. I'm not used to that. Oh my goodness. So many times, dude. I wear this because I'm not vaccinated. I'm vaccinated, but I also take methylene for scorpion venom. Scorpion venom. Do you guys know that scorpions have kids? Yeah.
That needle's not touching us on the temple today.
To be fair to you, I put a little bit of salt on it, but I got plenty of salt on it. You know what I mean? You really did that? So why did anyone see it?
Only one person commented about it, but I didn't want to make the whole interview about what I did. So I was trying to do like incognito mode.
That's funny.
And so like one person said something, and I was happy with that. Yeah, you know what I mean?
I feel like they have to do something for me to do this. I don't know what.
I mean, they've done so much on there.
They have done a lot. This has been a great stream, y'all.
Yeah, you guys are the best.
All right, fair enough.
No ask is your Guadalajara Mexican.
It might take you a long time.
So it's
Dude, this is my wrist are broken.
I got like 45 more hours left.
And I'm not. I'm not gonna.
Such a sense of see that which is right and that which is wrong.
We're like preparing for this. We're like, dude, it's gonna suck.
Smell that
bad, dude. It's pretty cool. I'm at BC.
Dude, that was amazing. And also, opening this made me feel like that right-wing podcaster that couldn't open a big jar. That guy, I was like, oh shit, I'm that guy.
I didn't open it all the way. See, leave it like that open and then just pour on top. That's what I did earlier. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so bad. It's so disgusting. That's the worst joke ever written. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, you're good. That's enough, right? You don't need the juice. It's just salsa. That's salsa, dude. You need to mix it. ASW fix your life. Left for a while ago, B. Oh, Nathan, charge your phone, dude. Cooney, how did you beat BC? Straight. Good one, Bob. Anorexic dyslexic is he wants to watch a bigger pop.
You have a line of roses.
Good one, Bob. Yeah, Bob's killed. I thought we would get actual viewers for this. I didn't know it was going to be all bots. Yeah, a lot of bots going down. I'm not going to lie to you, I did put more sauce than that. It's fine because, you're rolling down the floor. They had to have the sauce and put on mess. Does anyone in the chat want me to eat this food? Eat it now. Actually, this is I have some tapatio if you want. That's not it is. It's okay. This shit is hard. Can you please take this? It looks good. I just it's hard. It's keto, maybe it's more of the cookie that Chef says if it's tapatio. Like it's a really serious topic. Technically, doctor, it is also. I kind of want to try a cookie with tapatio though, dude. I'm worried that family is mindless when they see that. They're all roasting on it for us. I mean, people should stop talking about it. That's daddy's number right there. At least they took out some weakers and stuff. This is kind of like a homeless cat's wet dream. 24 hours in just dream about it. Yeah. I got a Diet Coke so I can leave unscathed. Oh, great idea, but I'm good with water right now. Perhaps in a minute. Oh, he's fucking his friends again? Shout out to Walking Dead. Good to see you again. Scout shit. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We've gotten a lot of subscribers too. Oh, really? Yeah. Welcome to the show. I hope you're enjoying it. This started off surprisingly as a podcast about raccoons. And that's about Yasopui. Where's the dolphin bottle, dude? I wish I brought that. The dolphin bottle is so fucking funny. Yeah. I guess you can only get that if you watch Raccoon Tweeties. Get paid for it. My guys are awesome.
Welcome for school. Like, dude, it's like big boys.
You get a whole can of Diet Coke in his freezer. Does he have to spin around that halfway? I can't hear the special anymore, but I don't need to. Can you hear it? I think it's my headset. If it's not playing in the headphones, it's just playing in my head like I don't know if I marked this up.
fire had no effect on that. I got this to the switch to the H.
I said, you're the group chat with the parents, dumbass.
That one girl loves that dude. Oh, shit. He's a savage. Savage. No. I don't know, too. I'm fine. You're putting in the hours, too. Yeah. I mean, it's all good. Until we have this. Yeah. Imagine we could get Brendan job at the last minute. That would be insane. Yeah, I keep looking at Instagram hoping that he's messaging me. Yeah. I know, right? You don't matter now. We don't care. I said it happened to me. We don't care. And then I would also break my headphones. I think I did it on purpose. I didn't have to hear it because I heard the copy anymore. I still see it, but it's almost Who said that? Mr. College breaks. Oh, yeah, it's really healthy. So this is the fight. Disgusting. Yeah. I forgot the first time when we did it. It fucking tastes good. It's just like unbearable. Yeah. All right. I ate a whole cookie. You don't have to. No, I'm kidding. I just wanted water. That was disgusting. It is disgusting. It's like the joke is so funny. Yeah. It's weird that something that joke can be so funny. I think that's why it's funny. It is so gross. I just want to be authentic. I just want to be authentic. Yeah.
I gotta live life. Just go to it.
Smells like talking to you. I'm glad they can't. Yeah, it's like too small. I think it just sounds so close to me first now. And this is really odd. Hey, we're gonna watch Brendan's podcast. Oh my god. So mainly it's like imagine if when he vomited in the habits. I guess that's take a picture.
In order to go ahead I'm
going to send this to the Discord. Dude, I'm going to pass off on space for this. Take the face mask off. No, because then I pass off for a couple hours to wake up. You want to? That's awesome. I'm sending this. I should post the or I think let's test. You always hate. You say I can't multitask. We'll prove you wrong right now. You're being like all super nice. Like, fuck you. You're up. I would say, look at this body. I just want to say shout out to Mark, dude. Shout out to Alistair Williams. Shout out to Brendan Walsh. Shout out to Brian Campbell, dude. That's all I have to say. Yeah, shout out to everybody that came and apologies to Sean McCorkle. We'll do another 24 hours. We want you on. I'm going to text you after as well. But I guess you got to go beat up Mark. Oh, that's what he said? Damn. He didn't say that. It's crazy. He's always saying. Oh man, dude, that. What was your favorite part of the GC? Milk. It was like happy endings if you know any place around here. Oh my god, this guy's one of the 250. You know what I mean? Man, like the quick stuff he has with the fucking, you know, yeah, by the way, how do you know? The subscribers do get. Yeah, that was a crazy either. Somebody said something that I wanted to react to, and now I can't remember what it is. It's not even something that I
I wanted to touch on the fact that the Red Bull actually works. Yeah. Like, I feel that Red Bull makes me feel like a crap. You know what's funny is that the fucking ring does not work. I was like knocking out during that ASW interview. I was kind of like, you were on fire. You're like, oh, really? Yeah. I mean, I thank you. The Red Bull was a good idea. You took one for the team. You had a ring. You deserve props for that. Because I am a bitch. I won't drink it. I think it's disgusting. But you will. Yeah, dude. So thank you. My body's a dumpster. You're a bot. Yeah. Or am I a bot? When I match the chicks on Bumble, I go, I'm a bot. My body's a dumpster. That's what I say. Yeah. It's like you don't even need to like cook food. It can be anything. I eat sausage salad. And by the way, we're gonna eat some. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, sausage is great. It's probably healthier than pizza. That'd be funny if you're like, yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm out. I am out. And also, let me compliment you again on the place. It's very clean. You did a great job cleaning up. Yeah. You set up. You did a wonderful setup. You didn't land the end. You did a perfect setup, right? You leaned. The setup was made amazing. You done it. You're like, say it again. It's so funny. You didn't stick the landing because you were asleep. Like, oh, you're right. I wasn't asleep when you got here, dude. I just stayed up late. It's so funny to set everything up perfectly and then just be asleep. You're like, and I did it all. I'm ready. Brennan's probably going to show up at like 10. And then you're asleep. Thank you. Cooney is being held hostage. Sorry, bot. Great. Another bot comment. What are we going to do with that? What with the rest of the bot comment? You've never actually done that before. You've ever been asleep. I think I have slept. I haven't been asleep. You haven't, or I have. And I'm sure I've slept. I'm thinking about getting picked up for gigs. And they would do the same thing you did, screaming out my window. Yeah, it's funny. It makes it easier to get in contact. Yeah, that setup that you got. Yeah. Trying to think if I ever slept. I've definitely been late. Yeah. Not often. Neither of us are really late. That's too early for sure. Yeah, I mean, I got my beauty sleepies. Brett Gordo, why aren't taking this opportunity to sit Indian style with your toe the whole time, mid to the bed? You don't want to see my feet. Yeah. Haven't I talked about that before? How gross my feet are. That's hammer toe. Yeah. The two middle toes both have hammer toe, which makes the nail look like something out of Lord of the Rings. And I have flat feet. Damn, I really am fucked up. I got a lot of problems. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got more time because we can maybe send a link to idea maybe 9:30 or you mean like their time there? Yeah, so like that's not 9:30, it's like 30 minutes. And then after that, we'll do some sausage salad because I've been eating baked goods like crazy. I'm constantly on baked goods right now. Yeah. This stream is a plot to kill Cooney. Oh my god. Cookie's disgusting. Gargoyle feet as fuck. That's a bot. Another fight. What time do you remember from comedian Brendan Sharp from Wolves Farm? Not a bot question. Another fight. You're like prolonging the misery. I would just shove it in pots. Shove it all in. I make love. I literally put it on top of the cookie and then just shove it all in my mouth. I don't think that's right. It's funny, like, here's what's funny to me now eating it. There are parts of it that don't have hot sauce or salsa on it. But when I eat those parts, it just reminds me of it's like a flashback. It's ruined these cookies forever. I want to see if I can show you me eating it. Let me see. I'm going to eat this one. I can't see shit, dude. Where's my mouth go? Oh, I can't see anything. Give me some beef and cheese. Why is it so bad? I love pepper. It's so bad. You know what sucks? And I'm fully come to terms with this. I'll talk to Chad about this. Cholula sucks. I would use it if I had no hot sauce. But I used to hate on the original Tabasco. The original Tabasco is way better. Cholula is shit. Cholula's was the cutter.
I'm so glad we were recording for 9 hours. I didn't know that's how long it took for you to do Cholula sucks ass.
Cholula is terrible.
Yeah, Cholula is a really cool one.
Yeah, it looks like it would be good, but everything. Somebody told me that they like Cholula over Louisiana hot sauce. I would just be like, what? I would never talk to them again. Wait, well, Crystal is good, and I do agree with you, Papa Kev, that it's better than you, but I mean, they're both Tempe is good. Yeah, it's a good hot sauce. Tabasco, just good hot sauce. I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it. It's like a chocolate chip. Actually, it kind of sucks, but it's still way better than it's still way better than
I'm trying to find the spot where I get the cookie.
Hot sauce is good, it just doesn't belong to the cookie. Jelly roll, I love this. Can you imagine jelly roll eating it? You eat it, you eat cookies without sauce? Baby girl told me that we can have it together. She makes some cookies. I stopped liking them after my GOP one shot. During the week, I get back to it.
What kind of salsa jelly roll?
Because I I like Mexican cookies more than I like thinking about smoking meat. Somebody put some salsa on my cookies. Because he's my favorite singer. Yeah. I don't know what Charlie sauce is. Is it English? Everything is British. Tiger thick hot.
I'm trying to find one.
Can we watch a jelly roll rap video? No, because the great hot is on your bot.
Yeah, your bot.
DC8P T87 classic bot.
That is not good.
I know a bot named that.
Facts.
What's the hottest sauce you guys like?
I like habanero sauce, dude.
Yeah, habanero's pretty good. When I was in Nashville, I went to Princess. And the banger, and that was delicious. That was too hot to eat.
Oh, that's when I ate it. Oh, that's when I ate it. Look at my fucking face, dude. Look at salsa on it right there.
Oh, I see.
I ate it.
Ew. All right.
I ate it all one bite.
That's gross. All right, one last bite. Should I say? Who should I dedicate this to?
FB.
All right, Sam, FB. Thank you for all your generous donations. Yeah, I'm donating this last. This has the most sauce on it. I saved that for you. Here we go.
We're not doing T-Bones for 5 months after this, dude. When is that next show? Yeah, my mouth is still, I'm not even joking, it still feels like it. Rubbing its ass.
Guys, this is the second fucking hot sauce cookie I ate. I know, it's disgusting, dude. The first one had a lot of salsa on it. Yeah, we overdid the first one. DCP 887, I will kill you, bot. It's supposed to like make it seem like it's not a real friend. I guess so. I mean, that's what we say every time we record. Man, leaving, that's a box. 5% battery. 5% battery. Oh, he's talking about his phone. Oh, get a better phone. Make sure that 8%. Yeah, I mean, I still feel pretty good. I'm surprisingly like cogent, and I haven't fallen asleep. That Red Bull, I'm just an ad for Red Bull now. I feel good. I will feel more. Oh yeah, tomorrow's gonna suck bad. I gotta wake up at 5 in the morning. I don't have to wake up early, but I probably should. That's super interesting. Oh, I guess 5 in the morning Monday. Oh God. Yeah. Hot chips. We should have had people bring us hot chips. Oh yeah. I mean, that might be kind of gross. That might be what's a hot chip? Yeah, so Goody looks like a picture of that. It's my Yeah, what? It's 5 a.m. in Australia right now. 7 days ago. Hey, you know, a lot of the suggestions that you have would be great. I'm sure we'd love to have last week, but it's serious. This pod makes ruins careers. What time did Mark leave? How about 1 o'clock, bud? It's a line of the mountains, dude. Big boy spot, big boy days. Doing up the star, dripping up the dump. Never get fat, it is hopeless. I guess that could be something we do is like, we could make some parody songs. I don't feel like people doing that. No, not I'm having it me right now. Is Cootie Brendan? No, I don't even know what my name is. After this box, big things will be calling. Oh, listen, you gotta do a lot to be on this pod. I'm not gonna share it because we're not gonna put your own ridiculous. You think you got the same stuff as Brendan Walsh, Richard Williams, Christopher Bluestripe, Brian Campbell. We gotta restart this. We gotta restart this thing so we can keep watching it. Which one do you guys stop? Which one's Brian? It changes every week. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I don't say that. I don't think we're ever Brian. We're all. Oh, man. Afghanistan. How much does Afghanistan? Just Tim, that's a lot comment. It's a good question. I don't know what happened to that little browse. Probably just racking up Grammys. Ricardo Leonardo Alcaraz. I love Texas bananas. Fucking Mexican cookie, dude. We both ate it. The whole cookie, too. Yep. It's crazy. Which one of you you harass this back when it's this needle's not touching that temple, Daddy. Dip those nachos and nacho cheese. Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Foods. I really can't tell what you're saying. Yeah. In a way, yeah, I'm jealous that they love the state so much. Yeah, there's no state where I'm like, I love you, Texas. Nebraska. I love you, Flappers. That's my time, Flappers. I don't know if my girlfriend is trolling me with this text, but she goes, "You're just a sick person. If you get home before me, there are cookies on the couch. Don't eat them all. LOL." That just sounds like a real text. It's also all the cookies. That's her, like, she's gone. This bot's getting out of hand. I recently realized I myself am a bot. This is like way runner. Finally, there was some awareness. I know, I'm not saying something other than, great show. I just subscribed to the Patreon. That's what, look in the mirror, all you'll see is a bot. Dude, all I hear is factory now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, if you're not on the Patreon, look in the mirror. Look at what looks back at you. It's that nothing, because you're a bot. We know you're a Trex bot. What's this special called? It's called You're a Bot. Luminowski, I can tell you, I just said how you'll tell you're a bot. Check, do you have a recent Patreon charge for records? If not, bot. I'm tired of explaining it. I'm wearing an hazmat suit. I want to miss work tomorrow. This is bullshit shit. I'll tell you what, guys, I swear to God, I'll stop doing this podcast if anyone calls in sick to work tomorrow. Calls in sick? Yeah, to work tomorrow. I don't call in sick to work. Because they watch your podcast or because they watch us all night. Oh, no, you gotta work. You gotta go to work, dude. Yeah, we're not gonna be responsible for any kind of sick days or any of that. All you see is bot. He goes over here. That's myself laughing. So much love Texas. Somebody's pointing. We've already called off. Fuck. I mean, that's fine. Jay is donating quite a bit. Dude, I'm weird as hell on this suit, dude. You're watching. Yeah, I'm reading the comments. Nice. I mean, I'm not. I don't do that right now. Never mentioned. You guys are spot on with all your welcome. We do accept English money. Or, I mean, you got it. We'll tell you if you're a modern. We know about it. Short clips that I called off for the next 6 weeks because of this. Watching from Hong Kong, dude. What the fuck? Oh shit. Hell yeah. Welcome, dude. Great place, never been. Do you have a beach there? Oh, I remember a bunch of you guys. Did you invite him? Listen, I can't speak for Cootie, but I love Red Bar. Yeah. And Red Bar so much that I wouldn't invite him on the podcast. He would say no. I think you other podcasts? No, I don't think so. He talks about it on his stream. He's like, I'm not going to do this podcast. Have you saw, because you watched the latest, you saw the Ukrainian Red Bar? Yes. That is amazing. That's a great bit. Yeah. I mean, we're not big enough. We don't matter what I count, but I love for two Ukrainian Irish versus Ukrainian Mexican. I'm good. I don't want to, you know what? I'd rather just praise watch a Red Bar. That's true. And I'm always looking for upgrading. That's my fault. That's my favorite flaw. I want a Ukrainian made. Monster truck. Ukrainian Red Bar, that is the funniest shit ever. You're really
optimistic looking Mexican pot ever. Give it a year. He may want you guys on, he doesn't do other people's shows. I doubt it, but sure. It won't be because I asked. Yeah, no. I gotta get that. You have to have the tap on the shoulder. Yeah. Charles, check out his first day off the work. I read this point. I'm deep into the straight brain. Dude, I was worried about the straight once 24 hours a week. I feel better now than when we started. That's, you know what that is? You know what you're feeling right now? Straight, no? Straight brain. It's like Austin brain. Yeah, straight brain. I got SB. Goddamn big dumb ear. Do you feel the CT rays yet? You're gonna have street brain, dude. I have no thyroid brain. The doctor's like, we're gonna have to remove your thyroid. Put it where your wrist is. We're like, you're like, oh, don't you need to do like tests before? He's like, we've done the test, and it's just this way. They show me. What's up, Dublin? Oh shit. Vegas, there, great place. Reverse grapes. I don't think Dan's going to come on this, but thank you for thinking that. He's a fun guy. How many hours have we been in? 9 hours. We're in our 10th hour. We've been doing this for 24 hours, guys. You don't realize this is an hour 24. And if you don't think that, you're a bot. Oh shit, Formula 1. Here to rejuvenate us. Formula 1. Finally, you guys approve of the comedians you like. No, we said a few people that were funny in this group. Yeah, Bob. I don't approve of you, Bob. David, we explained where McCormick was at. He told us earlier. Told us to get him earlier in the day, otherwise he couldn't do it. And everything happened so fast. Your voice slept in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So, Chileanos, Chilean. No. That's very funny. Me and Buddy went out there about Kurt Metzger off the. Oh yeah? I just kept saying I don't like that motherfucker. I forget what I said during that stream with the tier list stream, but that's what I did. Do I remember it? No, but I think that. Wrestling and Dick, you know it. Big Nectar. You knew that before you even. You knew that when this stream started. We love you guys. That's a real person right there. Yep. Straight guy. Shout out to you. My mom already made a appearance spot. White person and that. Oh, we got two talks. You can make it, I think. Guys, when you ask about people joining, you should just get them to join. Tell that's what it takes me. Should we send a link to, they haven't texted me, but should we send a link to the idea? I don't have it, but I can try to figure it out. I'm going to get up next and see. I'll keep talking, but are y'all ready for stream? I don't want you on. Here's what I'm worried about. Remind me not to turn on the air fryer. Don't turn on the air fryer? Yes. If you see me going over there, because the air fryer will shut down this whole operation. Okay, don't turn on the air fryer. Do not turn on the air fryer. Got it. I don't plan on leaving. Okay, cool.
If you get up, there's a chance when you come back home. You know what's funny is me telling you that, but I'll make the chat know because I know whatever I just said went in one ear, not the other. Oh, so the air fryer? Okay, I got that shit. The only thing getting from the fryer in that air fryer is free food. I feel like my brain is air fryer. Remember the air fryer? No, but it'll for real turn off the Wi-Fi. What are you trying to fry? Exactly. Tater tots, more sausages. I don't need that stuff. No, I can put it in the oven. I can put it in the oven. Yeah, put it in the oven. You gotta turn on the oven now. So make it hot as fucking here, and I'm already doing that. Don't make it hot. Why are you trying to kill me? I've been trying for 4 years, dude. Because you're cursed. You can't get away from shop. The only way to get away from shop is to kill him. I'm like, there's no way he'll make it through one watching with the thing top. Then you survive, and I was like, fuck. Oh, shit. Marathon on the fryer. That's funny. I didn't even think about this. Air fryer. Doing some work in the kitchen.
Marathon on frying today.
Put the air fryer in the oven. Probably fits small. Oh, we should just order tater tots from some fucking restaurant. You're right. Dude, I think maybe I'm losing it because now I hear it. But I don't hear the shot. Taquitos, bitch. It's keto, bitch. Please take the mask off so y'all make it. I'm okay with this. I probably will take it off.
Oh, the other thing you should know about Dynamite too. Let me tell you this.
Tater tots with salsa is actually good. Oh yeah. They have, and that's early bite. They bring out salsa. That shit. 7 days a week. Next time we'll ask them to use us for this bit. I'm looking like a pair of competitions. Yeah, Mike did Domizio. Mike did Domizio. It was actually like, if not a month, it was like at least 2 or 3 weeks. Shout out to the subscriber. FB, you tell me. I don't know. FB, watching Obama for 24 hours, I guess. Then we dedicated the cookie to him. He's donated like 15 times. And we're like, my mom's watching this. It's so funny. Are you sleepy yet? Am I sleepy yet? No. Yeah, my body feels tired. Yeah. I took a Red Bull. That thyroid's not working all the time, too. My thyroid is fucked, dude. My doctor be like, man, maybe thyroid levels are not good. That makes sense. That's what my doctor said to me when he saw my T3 levels. He's like, that makes sense. No way. Victor said that Hail Mary pizza. No, you're not. Dude, that would be crazy if that's true because Hail Mary is the place where they get recognized. Oh, yeah. And that pizza's amazing. Have you ever had the Pep Pep? No. Oh, my God. I would kill a kid for Pep Pep right now. I love Pep Pep. How charged are you? For the phone? No, I'm not charged. You can charge.
I don't want to bring this up, but it is funny that you somebody in the chat, you know, much battery your computer had.
I mean, look, I also thought Indian Man was going to be funny. But Victor, dude, are you a Hail Mary? Asking if there's a T-Most discount. That fucking pizza's awesome. We have 400 people in here, and we're like, yo, damn ale here is the best, dude. It really is good. It really is good. And we don't want free pizza, but Daddy's number says, I want free pizza. Yeah, we would love free pizza. I'm not hungry, but I will eat it later. I want pizza. You think I'm gonna wait to eat free pizza, dude? I'm gonna wait to eat it now. It's delicious. Yeah. That Hail Mary is fucking amazing. Let's come on. My mom has turned into a pot.
Just later, please don't do this. I promise you.
He's just going nuts. He's trying to rile up his mom. I think it's running into that. What knows how to get your graduated from I don't even know what that means. Since this is a hazmat suit, can I pee inside of it? That way. That's the complete opposite side of the spectrum of politics. What? Pigs. Pissing your pants. Of course, my mom is the Christmas of Kimmel. I mean, she's gonna go bomb and this guy has what he is before. You know, you get just the stuff that comes out of her mouth, but guess what else came out of her? This guy, I came out of a bot. I couldn't tell whether you're calling her or be a bot. Then he clarified. Rosa, what? Uh-oh, that's good. We'll never in a million years, but she's all carrying the freaking tiki torch. Oh, yeah. She bought almost the torches. I like how my mom hasn't asked any questions or anything. She's just like, message her. She's like, let's go. Okay, you got the political yellow suits on. Let's get political. She sees the suits and she's like, looks at it and she goes, so, are you like happy that Trump's president? When do the suits turn red? They say MAGA on the back? I'll take it. I'll figure it out. So, I wonder who said that earlier when they were like, this is the first person I've seen tripping off acid reflux on the red. I got away with that joke with the PGL. I feel like it was going to freak out me. You're aligned with a gay device. Nah, I think. Yeah. What I know about this radio, download the app. There's a turkey. Yeah, Bob is hollering at your mom. Christian L says, Mom, don't answer that. Man, it was surprisingly easy to get into this suit. Yeah, it fits well. I was like, man, okay. How much do you know my fucking size? He's a fucking savant. Sizing. He's got a lot of talents also. Yes, a man that wears many hats. All the hats they read it. Goddamn Gandhi, can you cut Gerdo's hair on street? LSD for you and me. He said, oh shit, you don't need to call back to my acid reflux joke. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't do it. I think it's not going to do illegal drugs on street. But yes, Adderall would help. Obviously, that would make doing this extremely easier. But I'm just not willing to do illicit drugs. I was also doing drugs. I would want to do shrooms while watching the game. Wow, that'd be awesome. I mean, you probably laugh a lot. You probably understand it. better. You think we'd understand at a deeper level?
Yes.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it would make the Dallas skyline pop.
I'm 66 times back.
Kratom is legal, but I'm not touching this temple, Daddy. I'm not dying for Kratom. Don't make me do another Kratom rant, bud. I'm tired of ranting against Kratom.
I already shouted out Kratom earlier, saying it was taken intravenously, much like heroin to its brothers.
Yeah. It's related to heroin. They grew up in the same household. Facts. I don't even really understand what scorpion venom is.
I just know it makes you rock hard.
It just sounds like something that's used to trick idiotic kids. I need more reps in the gym. Let's try scorpion venom.
Rosa has definitely shot a dozen mountain lions.
If there was somebody I would trust to shoot a mountain lion, it's absolutely Rosa.
Yeah, she looks at it and she goes, it's a lion of the mountains. You know? That's a January 6th.
I'm not doing Kratom.
No thrill hammer Rosa's not self, dude.
I honestly would. If anybody could kill a lion without a gun, sweet me and
This Justin Woodcock saying that he was baseball head. No way. I see him just also saying that baseball head.
I don't believe it.
Justin Wood comedy.
If you're a baseball dad, you wouldn't be doing stand-up.
Year 15, I got my certain night vision on, right?
I mean, it would be great though if we found a baseball dad for this stream, because then we'd be that much closer to realizing BC's dream.
But there's always so much I could take one day, you know what I mean?
I know, that would be like huge. Like, we're exhausted, right? Like, let's we get to the very end of the stream, we're like dead tired, and then baseball dad's like, I'm here for like 24 hours. Let's do it. Oh shit.
I've never seen a mountain lion. His hair is disgusting.
My head, I was thinking like,
That is crazy hair. That's it. I mean, he reinvents himself all the time. With the, like, different hair shit.
That's one of the best ones we do.
I can't do it. I got this.
Troubles me with how many open Diet Cokes there are. I only drink one, though, I think.
I only had one. I think you had probably 2 or 3, but I had 3. Yeah.
The drink is smart.
When I start saying son, that means I'm at like almost done.
I swear on everything it was me. I'm being dead serious. I doubt it. Just Bot. Just Bot.
Nice try, Justin Bot.
If you can send me a DM of you and Shops.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Just like you can give me money so you can shout me out. Bob, you're like 25% of a 24-hour stream.
Yeah, what more do you want? What the fuck, Rosabot? Bot?
Shouting out that you're a bot.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what else you want.
Oh my god, dude, it feels like it just restarted. Can I give you my number to pass it off?
No, dude, come on, son. I don't think my dad will like that, dude. Yeah, he has a father. Okay, it was a great baseball dad.
You know who doesn't have a father? That fucking Bot.
Dude, your dad was a hard baseball dad. He fucking Gerdo's dad kept him busy when it comes to baseball. But I'm not telling tales here. Big boy Bob. Big boy nation. You know what's real hammer? He kind of did. Because I've met. Damn, I'm stuttering like Papa now. Oh my God, Rosa, thank you. That's too kind. What a nice lady. You know, what I was saying, I've met Gerdo's dad, and he's a great guy. Love him. Intimidating man.
We don't understand why Trump does things. So it's interesting.
I've told this story before, but you should have seen how scared this guy. We were at this party, and their dad turned his eyes to this guy, and the guy was wearing a Red Sox hat, and he was like, "What the fuck, Red Sox?" And the dude pretended like he could. He was like, "I don't even know what baseball is." Remember that? I tell stories so much. I don't even know what this hat means. I do not know what the Red Sox are. I don't know what the Red Sox are. I was like, bro, I think your dad did it. But no, dude. Should I hit up Yeah, I think so. I mean, I know Shorts is ready. I haven't heard from him. Yeah, come on, man. Jesus Christ. Let me just see if I'm ready to. It's not the easier. Get your shit together, IDM podcast. Botch. Dude, Victor. You had one job, and that was to get us a pizza. Don't be talking about drinking. I don't know that subject, Victor. If I fucking drank during this shit, there's no way. I could not do it. I could not do it. Oh shit, Radisson, what's up, dude? Where are you at? I moved to Austin to be closer to North Star when you come. Bring that guy? Great guy. I wouldn't have got That'd be funny if he's really in Austin. I kind of doubt that too. People are just lying in the chat now. I know. I was waiting for this. Don't jinx the fucking stream. Nah, I'm kidding. We love Caitlin. She sent a DM about it, I think. Oh, I ignored it because I don't want to be associated with her. I'm trying hard not to be associated. Oh, yeah, you got to restart. You want me to restart? Oh, I'm waiting for. Oh, shit. Yeah, Blue Shirt says I don't know where Oathman is when I'm watching the stream and ready. We'll watch longer, bitch. Oh, fuck. I've really lost it. Let me see. And they were lying too. They said Augustino Zingo won live. No, he didn't. Stop lying in the chat. We were promised Hail Mary pizza. That was a lie. We were told that. Oh, my mom, money, Mom. Oh shit, Lubinowski thinks Blue Sharks is funny. Mom, thank you for the $50. Really appreciate it. Did you hear that, Blue Sharks? That's the first time anyone's ever said that. Oh my god, I've never seen it. What? I've never seen this before. Who? Blue Shorts is funny. Oh. I'm just saying these stuff makes no sense. Daisy's live, but he wants to do his 2-hour stream and then join if he's live. It's almost 3 a.m. in the UK. Well, you know, we'll see. I've said before, I would love to have Agostino on. China's fake news, 100%. That is a lie. Oh, there he is. Chris is on the chat. Chris, go get over. Oh, when is Scott Lewis going to join the screen? Dude, that would be amazing. I doubt that. Everyone give it up for my mother, sending in $50 keeping the stream alive. That was amazing. She did great work. She did it right when I went to the restroom too. I don't need it, man. I'm good. That's just this couch. I'm telling you, it sucks you in. Because it's your soul.
You become part mocap. I'm excited to go back to the chairs because the air conditioner's pointing that way. Chris, drive to his house, call him. I shouldn't say his wife's name. Call his wife. That'd be so funny if Chris doesn't have his wife. I can text his wife. Should I text his wife? Check with Chris. I think I'm gonna do it. I think it's funny that I remember one time I was making fun of him in the chat, and I sent it to his wife, and then she texted a picture of him sleeping. I was like, he's lazy or whatever, and she took a picture of him sleeping when he was supposed to be watching it. It's like Monstro Trucking. His mom downstairs cooking food, and she's like, Monstro Trucking, come down for your food. And then Monstro's like, shut the fuck up, Mom. Cody's texting off his wife. I'm writing some like ridiculous things. I'm gonna say, hey, sorry to bother you. I know you deal with a lot of living with that. Monster. Monster's good. I'm gonna say big fat oaf. Not Moroccan. Big dumb oaf. But yeah, that Moroccan's good too. Moroccan oaf. Big dumb. Okay, I'll quit that. I'm not gonna say it straight. Oaf. It's possible. Can you tell him to text or call us? Call me. Thank you for being a great mother or great wife. I would love if they text back to Sudi Bot helping Rosa LMAO bots. 350 bots, my mom said. Rosa, tell us a racist joke, please. Cody! Sorry, Gerardo, I'm a fan. Thank you for all you do. That's more appropriate. Green Puppy went off. Yeah, we're waiting for the next guest here. I'm gonna send out his wife. Hey, sorry to bother you. I know you deal with a lot living with that big dumb blank. If possible, can you tell him to text or call me? Thank you for all you do. Send. You know what's funny that we can do that 24-hour stream. You texting people. I think you'll send 9 texts. Whatever, bot. Do you know, I did a 20 with a bot. I'm the leader of the bots. First link back, a great grandmother? What's that? A great grandmother, I don't know.
So back to back to St. Peter. So St. Peter had traveled 10 journeys.
Oh, she's a great person.
Over the course of 10 stops. Over the course of that day, she had about
someone's in the boats.
from Yeshaya. But I asked, of course, the big boat, the Nichmash Jack and Kirkis of
crazy, we're just going away a day. Yeah, man. Look, sometimes you gotta give a day to get a day, dude. I couldn't have said it better. Give a day, get a week. Give a week, get a month. Stack that over a week. He was a bottom room, dude. And on the next segment, we're giving away the truck like LPJ. So I got a TRX Daddy. Lubinowski, not a chance. Do you see what she's what? Lubinowski. If y'all get 1,000 clicks, we'll just become a regular thing now. Not the chance.
There is more than 10 steps mentioned in Muslims, which the Gemara says, police So we'll say that last thing.
Honestly, it was just a text.
Police literally raise your voice back to Galilee, the daughter of the Weeks, is a message that the Nabi is saying to God Israel.
I'm going to care about the strength and he's lying. I don't know. I mean, how many people know about this? You, me, man, Lehman. What's that, 5 people, LPJ 6?
wise guys are
Ramirez, Dirk Flip, Bodie, that's like 15 people. Tops.
in the luminous
And I've never been
like waves,
I've
takes the
done a
waves
lot.
out of this the waves without the mitzvahs. Hakushim sitting says Hakushim.
Raz, I did actually move to Austin. Can you guys please play Bring Up Poppies?
The mystic, the muscle.
And he's still funny, folks. Can you believe it?
Be afraid of Sanhedrin.
Yeah, maybe that was wrong, but
I
don't do it often.
Like the roaring light, Shanab, all the
friends.
Yeah,
I'm not sold just to wood. Yeah, prove it.
What does it mean?
I asked for one thing and one thing only. A picture of you and Bob. Yeah, where is it, Bob?
Você give me a bit give me up here, so we go to Cologne and prophesize in the city of Anatot.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta pray that.
Right past these guys have.
Yeah, what you sent me is not proof whatsoever to me. It's so funny that the last still and they bring up Poppy is Shab, Callan, Dalia, and Wilbur.
That's where
as if Wilbur has anything to do with it. That's great. I didn't even realize that until just now. I mean, that's pretty masks.
Plus some
Funny how Wilbur, the last one he wrote your comic was picked out by masks. Yeah, dude, I mean,
a line is known by 6 different names.
Nowadays, try to get shot for a mask. Oh, okay. So maybe I believe more of that. But I really want to talk to you about it. Yeah, I want it to be real, dude. I don't know if it was all made up. Good job, Justin Wood. Love you, fam. This is so funny. I'm gonna get into a hazmat suit, and then you kept pointing at the phone, and I didn't understand ever. I'm sorry.
Are actually 2 different places. My old Yom Benovla, what is the concept when it says,
I mean, okay, so
it is still
dude already said he made up the baseball dad pose. Gordo just would. Yeah, bye. Why would I want to talk to him if he made it up? Yeah, I don't communicate with lots a lot, so maybe I'm not. Yeah, maybe there's a loss in translation. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, they don't get it though. They don't get it. We don't speak Bach, dude. We get it though. Yeah. I don't speak the words, but I read the language. Feel me?
Oh man.
Like,
Dog, I had this dream.
The wet spot forming under Cookie's mask where his belly is sweating.
Yeah, I owed Michael Jordan $10,000 and he chased me all over.
A little dead air here, fellas. We need Mark Hardy energy.
Like 9 and then another 3 and another 3.
What comments are they reading? Oh, thank you, Angels. They're not a bot. Guys, I really appreciate you guys doing this for the fans.
I have absolutely no idea what
Thank you.
time it is.
See, why can't you guys be real people like that? I'm gonna go to the front here. Okay. You want to sit right here? Oh, go to the front. Doing a change. We're gonna fall asleep on the couch. I'm also gonna get a Diet Coke.
Has sided with the rebellion of Summit. The Carnival Globe have absolutely no idea that there's any rebellion. They think that they're helping the son, the king's son-in-law, on a secret mission. So what happens when the short shuttle brings some of the soldiers to know they wipe out the city. There's one survivor from the city that was discussed. They wipe out the city. This was a huge $600 on show. As was discussed. So the Gemara says over here that on that day, look at Joshua for just a moment. Oh, Sayom, Shtayim, Avon, Shalom. Those are 4 lines that we showed by the Rashi. Also, we said Avon, Shalom. Because they all try to Israel, Hashem, because Kali shall build that the Carnival. How about the Barba, Olish, and Osayom? The Osayom, build by the Shtayim, Olish, Nido, Milcham, Yishaba, Osayom, Kovsha. Also, it is amazing. So, Osayom has a particular window in which he was going to exactly for the massacre. The last day of that episode was the day that Sanhedrin marched on Yerushalayim. And had Sanhedrin attacked on that day, he would have been successful against Yerushalayim. Says the Gemara. So what's it? The day that he marched was the last day in which God was going to exact retribution for Klal Yisrael for the Nov massacre. And therefore, had Sanherib attacked that day, he would have been victorious and still would have served the God of HaKadosh Baruch Hu to exact punishment for Klal Yisrael to the city of Nov. Now get ready for this. This is amazing.
Can you hear me?
Gemara says, I'm not going to open the Shem, I'm going to relay. Kaldoi. So, interestingly enough, so on the day that Sanherib shows up in the scholars will tell him if he marched down the street, he would be successful. So what happened? But ultimately, again, if you go wait till tomorrow, you will not be successful. Oh my God. So that's the end of this one. Alright. Why is this like the God? That's not so low. The journey is short. The journey that only takes 10 days took 1 day. You got to utilize. You want to say, I feel over here. I'm not used to this. That was a little different. There's some places in the crowd to conquer Yerushalayim. It takes incredible time getting there. And number 2, this is the last day of your That's what I saw. When it comes to Yerushalayim, Shagri is I can start with Yosef. I can go to Yerushalayim. So what happens? So Sanherib shows up in Yerushalayim. What he does is he keeps kind of run. Until it's high enough that he can see over the walls of Yerushalayim. He looks over the walls. He can't say this to the inner essentially, because then he sees the street. He says, there's always one thing I know about it. Amar, hello, dog. He targeted Yerushalayim. He says, is this it? Is this the night Daddy? Is this Yerushalayim? The Allah, I wishes all the shines that for this I went ahead and I moved my whole army. The Allah conscious called me kingdom. And for this I went ahead and I conquered all of the countries until now. Hello, easy clear, but Allah should be called Target Amaya. The conscious with the God.
I mean, only the first 10 minutes. This is
I love it. What is the shame? Mobile reminds me of the birthdays I think so what happens? He waves his hand across the Shalayim paradise. So Sanherib is exceptionally unimpressed. Exceptionally unimpressed. So was very tried very hard to attract young businessmen. So he's very much told that once you see the land,
they just I don't even know that. It's funny, it's like not sinking in kind of. Like I have to really concentrate to memorize. Yeah. You can't just listen to it over and over. Maybe if you're trapped in a room and you couldn't leave forever, then it would be like you couldn't leave for 24 hours. If you just walked around. I remember I did this for Bianca Cristovo once, and she said it sounded like a homeless person. Oh yeah, that's out of context, it sounds like a homeless person's rant. Yeah.
You need to hire some just behind-piece acting.
Don't possess.
Russell, even though you're a model, answer your question. Are you concerned about giving it so many views? No, because we want everyone to go watch the Ringo Poppy. This is Ringo Poppy Awareness Day at Records Tweet.
So is it the most beautiful night? If you just read it says itself, the black your eyes are good for the summer. There's nothing more magnificent than it is.
Turn my part down. It just does feel like letting it out. Like we get killed if we watch it.
That's how I see it.
I did not block it.
He's reading his whole campaign. The soldiers have been on the road for this is it. Like once you understand, this is the whole thing. So he says like there's by the way,
that guy was boring.
He was ridiculously arrogant. So he said like
LA is not like the show.
What I marched for. So he goes, I look at the college.
But they give us Wi-Fi, so that's cool.
So everyone knows.
We're talking about locking us back down. I can't go through a lot of it. My shop household barely made it through the last week. That last week.
Oh, this is not going to end well. You're starting to say, go now. Santeria is saying this is nothing. This is okay. It's easy. Right? It's okay. So let's go there. You're right. Let's go there. I don't know. Tell me some. You know what? I'm getting tired.
We're not even locked down. Just fight with me on the week. Locked down with phone. Just fight with me.
Tomorrow,
oh my God! My life is so much easier if I just do shit.
That day was
Oh my God!
Like as most things are like, gotta go get to the way. We are. What happened? What happened that night? Really, yesterday. That night, the Malach comes along and kills 185,000 people. Yeah, but even I was like, they're not going to usher. That night, they were comfortably confident of a victory the next day. The Malach comes out, kills Leah, Shimon, and Hamisha. Shimon woke up, he was pulled up the very first. They got in the morning, there were a few survivors who were discussed.
Oh, really, dude?
I never thought I'd say this to my audience. Bottle, which was a little we could drive to the store to get the short line. That's the bottle, Even the lunch, bottle of it. Sometimes when you don't have judgment, the fight goes away. So which is one way of saying
there was no intro song today, but we did have you woke up Rose today, Cowbell. Cowbell was here, yeah. Cowbell came through. Also, there was a Sierra guitar appearance. Oh, yeah. He didn't sing. He made the song. Shout out to Sierra guitar. Just do this. Thank those people.
Because again, clearly because the guy, the message is procrastinating. Wasn't ready for the
that's never
She's about a man of we're going to skip who was of the descendants of Arba. Harpa is Arba. We're going to see in a moment.
I promise you, we'll bring back
Social the process who cover Adasha, Ayama the Hapos and stuff. We're going to see what brother of Golia, the mother of Golia, after David kills Goliath, so Yishmi has blood feud with David, and again, he's like a big man himself. His armor, dark spear. Everything. He says he's going to kill David. What does that mean? I didn't know that. Wow. That said, he was a man.
When you're an hour 11, you start making shit up.
Once I get that coming says, David, how long are you going to try this thing of no? I got never got no fear I don't have it. Wow. The city of Dover was wiped out. Because of you, you shot going high. Going high. I remember
Did I get better than that? Guess what?
never can show the social funnel. And because of you,
scoreboard.
Shaw and his sons does. Remember again, under Shaw and his sons does. Dying word against Christian. Like the dying word against Christian. So yet, so the Shaw stuff was up for all this stuff.
Oh, you're right. I forgot my mom was boss. Russian bots. He's in a fall for bots.
Things that happen as a result of his actions. So at the end of the day, David's actions set off a chain action of events that result in massive threat. Now, David Abel was trying to do his best, ultimately shield of those. He was doing his best to try to operate as good, but at the end of the day, it was his actions that caused their death. So we'll say this is a dramatic idea. Because then Rebbe says, you have to say sometimes in life, you go ahead and act it out, and there's a negative repercussion. And again, I actually think good faith I think, but
The CIA is taking notes for enhanced interrogation of your Gringo capybara in USA location.
Not my intention, and I acted in an appropriate way. It just happens to be a byproduct of my action. It's someone else's being suffering. There's expense. There's responsibility for that. How do you think that something that's not my intention? So the Rebbe always says, your actions set off a chain action of different events that ultimately result in massive soul, the death of Shaul, and ultimately the death of Shaul and his son. Remember again, Klal Yisrael loses the war against the Philistines. Klal Yisrael loses the war against the Philistines. Why did Klal Yisrael lose the war against the Philistines? Remember, they're expensive about these studies. Why did Klal Yisrael lose the war against the Philistines? Because Shaul diverted all of resources of Klal Yisrael to pursue injustice because he was reckless and irresponsible with his military support. They were Shaul gets word that the Philistines have invaded. He thinks twice. Should I continue to pursue justice or should I go out for this? That's how so messed up everything is. So that doesn't responsibility.
And count them
shows a dramatic idea. The Gemara says, so guys, nothing have all responsibility. Here's the choice. With someone. Shows so far. You call this out. What do
you think so, Bob?
Either wipe out.
Someone say the most, Bob.
Or you can suffer.
We're biggest fans.
Suffer or ultimately again, which one is it? I would rather suffer.
Get out of the way, not to make out on that.
One day,
I was looking rough at the beginning.
Again, when Rashi says,
my house.
He went down. Went out to hunt and get hunting.
I like small. I kind of want to go Michigan, but I also don't want to see my face. I don't.
At a pretty low rock bottom level, and I just made it. Drink some coffee. I'm just letting you know we see your comments.
That could fucking kick me with that.
It's crazy how vodka noticed that.
So what happens? Is the first guy who has to journey to the Philistine territory.
Like if there was cocaine on you right now, you'd fucking
this is the guy who said, my brother.
I don't want pizza cheese. I want Hail Mary pizza. Make it happen or you're a bot.
I see that. To save a I and he puts it in between the stone of the house. What is this guy doing? He's a big guy. He's going to sit on the house. It's obviously so a miracle occurred in what happened.
Dude, the other day, bro, like I fucking comedy right now. Positive day of watching Thank you, Martin.
That day was her shots. I'm Isha Ben Suya. I didn't fucking HVAC, bro. Going ahead and washing his hair.
It sucks that people shop stand up for fucking 24 hours, bro. It's a good look. They talk about hack, like you don't know what hack is, bro.
things going on.
Honestly, if you were to bring a puppy himself,
it's done.
you'd be kind of like, man, this guy's supposed to be like 24 hours. They're pretty fucking sick. Yeah, definitely.
I'm necessarily going to.
I don't understand why I have to keep saying that. If I have to, you didn't already know that, you're just like learning from me saying it now. You're a boss. Congrats.
Flapping around. You guys probably just compare the dog.
You're gonna have
to yeah, that's fine.
Lando gets it. You guys, we can't, Andy. Andy's trying to be a cheat.
The shots are sacral. We cannot
As a white person, my dad's like,
we cannot keep the king's set. So part of the comes of love, the shots are sacral. We're not when the king is in danger. The king is in danger. So what Agisha Ben Sriya is, the king had the fastest horses, the fastest.
What if I driving home, I get pulled over by the cops?
Those are what happens. Also, show baby registration. Those tasks,
and I get it over, and they're like,
how much shots are sacral? Ultimately, again, yes.
Because that's what I hear, because I'm so fucked up. I didn't watch any Gringo Puppy tonight, officer. Mr. Whole Foods. I fucked up. I let him know I've been watching. I go, Mr. Whole Foods, fuck. All right, get out of the car. Just walk a straight line without doing any Gringo Puppy material.
It'd be funny. You roll your window down like this, and all you hear is like,
do the alphabet backwards, but you fucking can't have a tater tot at all. All right, we'll just take me to jail then, sir. Officer, my crime is loving the Gringo Puppy. I guess I'll be like, hey.
Goes ahead and jumps on the mule. Come for Ozil, come for listen to this. Come for Ozil, come for the Arnold. So it says, yes,
yeah, fuck you, Peter.
I do want to put it on double speed one time, but we're going to finish it off this way. I mean, I'm really balls deep in like right now. So.
What do they call the star study character? So as writing, it's like that. Push the area for TC. Arpa. Who's Arpa? Arpa was the mother of the This is Arpa.
I think we're out of
Arpa was the mother of Goliath and the mother of Yishbi. So she was spinning
this may lead to the first case of CCTV
several of them make the so what happened? As Arthur sees Agisha Ben Sriya, Arthur must have known that she get captured. Arthur now sees Agisha Ben Sriya running.
You guys are awesome. It's so crazy. There's 300 people in here the whole time we've been doing this. 519 likes. You guys are nuts.
She throws it at Agisha in an effort to
sure enough, we fit y'all.
So she misses it. After she misses it, she has no I sleep, Mama. This young man, I dropped my spindle. Would you mind getting it? So what happens? She does. Husky relation above the cutler. He brings it back there. Throws it at her head. Fine. She says, so we'll say what happened. So David shows up, ultimately again. Now, we'll say, remember, now we understand what's in Yishbi they know, because this is part of David for that which occurred in No. So the Gemara says, what happens? This is Yishbi no. Over a Hashta, how do they train? They cut them. So what happens? Yeah, Yishbi realizes when he sees that Yishbi coming, that it's going to be outside. David and Yishbi together is a bit too much to handle. So what happens? He goes ahead and he says, now I'm going to be on numbers. What did they get ready for this? So Paskin and David Lele, we run to the room. So it was, I'm a neighbor, I'll leave the nickname. So he has 2 wants to 10 yard. So what does he do? Throws down up in the air, does an incredible strength, puts his spear down in the ground, other people take things up, and figure down enough to land on the spear and done. So what happens? He shows that steps in time. Amar Abishai Shem, Abishai comes right in his midair, he sends the Shem up over the Shem Hashem, openly the Zanatain Shemayim La'ara. So openly again, he sends the Shem on the Buddha and suspends David and Bala, they can. Suspends David up midair. What's the get ready for this? Get ready for this. Says the Gemara. So the neighbor lady, why does David just say hosting the sacred name of God. Why did God say that he always defend himself?
I was thinking, what if this was a shift that someone else could do? Two guys take over for us. And then I was like, what if we just had AI versions of us take over? Or like some sort of way to trick the stream.
Sometimes the great situation is important.
Yeah.
You're thinking like if you can't beat them, join them.
The Mishnah I say about that, how again, rather than
That's right.
You're trying to become a boss.
My brainstorm session is like, I guess I could be a
like we see you outside of you. Governor relatives in the picture this, he cannot think clearly, he cannot act clearly. He knows the same thing reverse Abishai artisan. So it's a great case. Anyway, my point so the first thing Abishai said, that it is, what are you doing here? Amalei, normally put your people, talk your hand, so tells seems like whatever the so what is like I was chasing the deer, I just ended up here. I was gonna not realize that this is stuff about this.
It's not even like it's a vague, but I'm just like seeing double stories. I told you that
yes, do I want to get punished for my kids? So I said I'd rather get punished than have
I'm like trying to
I'm
look
like,
at
I'm
their eyes.
since Zavi says the Zavi changed around to Mila. I feel like there's no children and not you. So it says but I'm close to that. So as people say, better for my grandson to sell that, I should not sell it. What is that? You know, for natural, on parents that have, I want to sell their children.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
They will say, I think the child like this. But I guess it's really says, drive or give the presents. Say that, it's part of the giving the opportunity to check and show them each other your presents. So take it. Allow them to change. Now,
new father of
oh, shout out.
Diane, right next door. Yeah, I speak of fucking cat lady. Not anymore. That mountain ripped my goddamn cat's head off and ate all of them. My kids saw from the window. You can't see me.
Change your circumstances going forward. So swap your deal around. Fish around. I'm a lady. He's in Marcioki. Sign up Hagan. Sign up say by Hagan Avisha and Sri. So it's ultimately that is a dab. But Avisha, can you help me down? He says, Avisha and Sri help. I'm gonna show you the two. Avisha is that
It's funny if we talk to you. Blue shorts right now. It's like fuck you guys.
Yeah, I'm so tired.
Fuck you.
So what happens? So Avisha is gonna run away. The UC is running after them. He must have been
So I go to my local LA gun store.
They had a thought for a second, let's just turn around and fight. Shimon they trade almost a trade Korean have Lola Arya. They said then they had a second thought, they kept running. Then when they got to day trade, they said, you know, 2 lion cubs cannot defeat the fight. Usually it was 1 much stronger. So what happens? Then they realized, however, in some sort of
hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah.
They turned it on and they said to him,
I'm gonna go take a tragedy.
Larry Sanders retiring his final shot, walking away from comedy after releasing the greatest special to the whole time.
Definitely Brendan Shaw. Yeah. Shout out to the subscribers.
Shout out and thank you, but also shout out to Barry Sanders.
the artist of people.
That guy had some great highlights, and I watch him. It's another thing. Tyson, Fedor, Barry Sanders.
He might have been a big warrior, but he was
I don't know how much doesn't anywhere near as much so much.
It hurt him. It hurt him.
We need more Stevens from British out now more than ever.
Everybody's
fighting, killing each other. No love. We need Gringo Columbia 2 now more than ever here.
After this event, they said the sword went up and said, you are not going out. You are not going out anymore. You're not going to battle anymore. Well, sit there.
said you guys are starting to regret it. It's always sad when people come by and say, you know, we're real people.
Yeah. He gives us crap. They still just say to him, you're not going to war anymore. You know, we both saved us all this time. So next year, you're not traveling with others.
I was holding my tongue when
the
BGO was like, what's his name? But your friend,
because the stories
Thank you so much, Paul.
Yeah, dude.
Show
If we watch this enough, maybe he'll do stand-up.
long journey short. Who were they?
That's a funny protest. It's like, you know, those protests where you like, it's like I won't stop watching Greg Bobby until he stand-up again.
I came back there.
Yeah, I learned that from Duncan Trussell.
The main route that we never know, in
You know what? Glad we didn't get that guy on.
I came back there. I traveled from Sudan to Current and I made it the same day.
Yeah, I'd rather talk to Southside Billy, dude. Yeah, Billy was been around for a long time. I'd rather talk to Blister. I'd rather talk to people that have been hands on truck flu. Not some guy trying to fucking. That guy wasn't really dumb. That guy
running away from That's my forefather's I passed through paradise. So basically my forefather's back and I didn't even stop the down in there. So boy, when they had that, so he decided to go back to paradise. He was the way of the back of the other country. So he decided to have so he said, already got the paradise. He said, maybe that paradise on that. He wanted to go back. Look at the miracle. Get back to paradise. I
was here before Ken Gar was the best comic ever. Oh shit, was he really was one of the greats. I miss him. A lot of people didn't like his stand-up, but I always liked his stand-up. Whereas Hana, Blister Fist. Sure. Maybe I'll change out of this.
He's the Rothschild's home. I think he's the home. We're not going to have a yeah, but
oh shit, we're getting a song.
Yeah, they voted 88%. Yes, let's do it.
He's just awesome.
Brendan Chop love stream, so I did make Brendan Chop a song. If you guys are aware, it's called Daddy's Number.
It goes for every
shout out to Mark.
The same sun that had set earlier morning was it a reference that when they went back to Rabbi Trump when the sun was set early, set before the sleep by Harabais. Also after the everyday development of the sun, rose to the miracles with the sun. And the second before the morning went to sleep by Harabais. The second time it rose for the
that's for my best friend. She's a well state. Real asshole.
At first he said, God, I'm going to just not leave my kids alone. Then he reversed it and said, social physical punishment and my children were left to me and suffer. So where do we see that about children
got a DNA test and they send me mail. Working out with my boys. Anything else? Stuck with them females. Me,
she wiped out all of the other male heirs of the throne.
Daddy's number
66. She wiped out pretty much the remaining members of the family. So that was the punishment of his children wiped out.
That's for my best kid. She's a rattlesnake. Real asshole.
It's okay because for the sake of no, there was also one survivor calling by the name
once a week, yes, and a female name. Alright. Nice. Shout out to Week, dude. Kind of dedicated to both of them. It's one of the greatest songs ever written. 66. We could ask him. I mean, I think he's ready. You want to send him something? Oh, Mark, I'm not funny. I haven't practiced that one a lot. It's just like, I'm still working on stuff, you know what I mean? The Gringo therapy is a work in progress. Daddy number 66.
And
something. Oh, successful egg. Play that new one, Mark. I have to work on it more. I'm not ready for that yet. Shout out to you guys. Thank you, Chip Disney.
That was so good I just flipped my truck.
Shout out. Oh, yeah.
And again, it had another 80,000 strong
It's just
very close to fire.
So let's just do
And another 60,000 infantry.
Mr. Holt, who's
Got
going to
shots
shout out.
rushing.
In what 80?
In both.
Oh, in the credits.
But the shot rushing. It wasn't
Yeah, Mr. Holt. That mystery may never be solved. Not with that attitude of
The
mine.
hang ball.
I mean, if we had the wrong footage,
figure out which march to get
I think you know, dude. Someone needs to quick step up and play that check, baby. Signal
It was
bottom.
armies of Jesus size. Like
Yeah,
we're not saying
shout out to you, man.
Gerard Reinhardt, Cooley Dolphin Bottle.
Total number of people in St. Peter's camp was Masayim Shishim Bibo Apayim was 2 billion.
You guys are legit funny. I'm not a comic fan. Shout out to you, Mark. Thanks for all the money you also donated, Mark. I'm pretty sure you're not a bot.
They never saw such
part of the graveyard expose on
My truck has been flicking since BGL got there.
But the nice again, with 11% much over here is an artist size that no
I'm
one
glad
has
that you
ever
liked
seen. I'm sorry,
Cowbell family. That's good.
Always before the battle. It was why I like so influenced by this one. Kasi Guya, Okasa, Okasa Kanama, Okasa, Okasa Kat. This is less than a million, less than 100,000. Thousands, less than hundreds of that, which the United States, but these are, I think it's very I mean, it doesn't matter. We're not asking you on this one. I've also the point of the end of our head is it's showing up with the chat. We might not decide. It's only
That's a hell you can hold that, bro.
That's it. Compassion with Jordan. They have to get that itself. The first group that has to be Jordan. The first fastest step behind it.
I want to watch some of the always a good time with the boys. You and Low Gang. Shout out to you. Almost a bot. See that? What's up, now?
You walk the water, you automatically so that water just gets exploded. So the first one has to swim. The second thing has to swim. Yeah, I'm really how the upper graduate for much of my
That's what I specialize in.
The third week, the day they were picking up dust. By the time the passed through, it was the Jordan River.
Vaccinated up in here, Dallas? Everybody vaccinated?
So they had to be water from Oscar.
I love Texas.
והיית שמאלה חשב, אף אחד לא שווה ראשון לראשון.
There is always that one guy.
What does that mean? It's impossible. You're telling me about 2 billion, 600 million. So what the I got the microphone. Once I got leadership down and watch, everyone else is getting fuck this whole thing. Operation Warp Speed, when they launched that, they're the joke getting vaccinated. They're like, yeah, you officers know to get vaccinated. I'm going to be taking out the separation of the the mass thing to also stand right with that and say, what the amount of kills is so good. We don't know if we got the evidence says the amount of kills the other 25,000 officers with this action. And now, the guy who talks to the guy who really fucking sense of this. Probably so something. The great hand that also affects the situation sometimes. The shorter episode kills the amount of kills the other finger. I don't that's what I don't think. The Mauritius is the finger of God. Yeah, it's called the news. This is the finger, which is ultimately like sick already. So everybody knows. Well, never Gabriel says essentially I was born, right? I was right. My sickle has been ready since the 6 days of creation. Yeah, I'm the time of year, the time of the crops became right. So I went up to talk to Gabriel, we shot the local event of the road, Gabriel and his developed in charge of agriculture. We can go out and check on the plastic guy, the sickle to take care of the organization. And now, we get ugly stuff from the boker and open the agriculture.
We saw somebody do that at another one. The guy we like. We're like, God damn, you have a joke where the vaccine made your dick bigger? It was a real mascot moment for him. I heard you had trouble sleeping when you're going up to your sat him down and said, hey, Papa, we got to talk about that. Oh, that's a great question, Sonny Spinelli. He's commenting on how you wouldn't stand up in solidarity with Brendan Shaw. I did, yeah. I don't do stand up anymore because of the yeah. I got kids too. Okay, I'm gonna do some more now. Don't say it out loud.
See how are you? I've got everything.
But they give us life lesson at school.
And it's disorienting.
We're talking about locking us back down. I can't go through the lockdown. Straight up, the shop house will never be through
others say that Gabriel Street is no Brendan.
Yeah, which one are you?
Ik had wel kunnen maar bij zelf lang geweest. Dat is steeds dat Gabriel fast in de jeugd wordt ook gezegd. Maar ik heb eigenlijk you have the most important decisions. You allow them to do it. You allow them to do it. Oh shit. All rock carpets. The says pencil, and I 14. Shnei Mar Shnai Shlosh Arba V'Chamisha. What's it?
I can do these 24-hour shoes of calling everyone a bot.
Rabbi Yochanan says 5. Who are the fire looks like? Shem Aaron is spared. Shnei Banach is 2 sons is spared. And we had Ned Sar who is his son. What's it? Imagine this. These are the 5 people on there. Aaron, 2 sons. Nebuchadnezzar, Adi, Zara.
Lock this down.
Zara,
Here.
what's the name?
Because I want to realize since I was locked down my family for an entire year, I realized my girl's not cool. She's just not.
She was because says I see 4 people and one of them looks like an angel.
LA's definitely Texas. They just opened my son's
We love the country. We know how the young.
They just opened it last week. First day of the year. So I got this first day out.
Because the Buchanan saw the people that night when everyone else was wiped out and he was there. So they went up to the table and 2 sons. Like, that come up, they so على عمالة مش عارف أكثر بنوع بيطلع بحاله. So the ultimate again, because
just kidding.
you see that
on the stream at hour 10, Cooney gets like he just starts
that's a period of 2 sons we spent from the White House all the United
Bean cheese, bod. You can see his numbers get bigger at hour 10. W2 Formula Pod. Nobody eat Mexican.
Alright, so let's say good morning. Let us begin. So you might take all of our sponsors for this morning's share. The same time, third sponsors. 4. The year of Tavshin the building truck eventually ownership of Russia since this year's is close. From Sarasota, Spolta, Israel, California sponsors 4. The month of Adar, Avim, Manitoba, Harry and Steve Sin, his father Harry Khan Hirsch, Ben Yosef Hakoy, Ziv Levin and Berman County's memory of Mr. William Ziv Ben Shmuel, Zev Shmuel Ben Yisrael. And we got early sponsors, Nathan and Beth Adler, in memory of Drew Goldman, Yehudis Esther, Bas, and Wazo, all of them from Maria. The family came to come up. Although to the ritual shepherd, it was cold,
they're going to be major props for getting Mark Harvey on studio earlier. I think it's
5 hours.
Give me a lot to do today, Mark. I'm sure today's back inside the calendar. We're up on the days 93.
the commitment of you guys
Rabbi
to go
the full
24 hours, and I see it. I see the material setting in. It's incredible. And I know everyone in the comments, myself included,
I literally translated.
are just loving it. I mean,
You're taking a roll
and judge.
You're gonna do the rest of the show by yourself. We're signing off.
Fit to go ahead
We should
and
introduce you. I mean, we did a show with you guys before. Your co-host got Maria Texas wife is probably mad at me.
what does this mean?
But it doesn't matter. Blue shorts. Tell them.
Oh, yeah.
Michael, read me more about that.
We're a bit back to the we're just two dads just trying to figure out life, and honestly, truthfully, we're complete failures in life, and trying to find success in podcasting just like every other regarded person.
So do you think both of us mad at me because I text this way?
No, he's not going to see this until 7:03.
They asked you, thank you, Martin. They asked you homeless.
So he was the king over
Are you a homeless cat?
I am to an extent the homeless cat. I don't have which is small baby at home. I don't have nearly as much time to control
I am
the kitchen as I used to, but I
unrelated.
How's the baby
She
doing?
acts it. So what have I done?
She's good.
She acts
I'm
it
worried
says
though
they
that I
go
have
and
to ask
smell
somebody
judgment.
The second autistic guest we had today, Mark said that he's autistic.
Smell that which is right and that which is wrong.
Yeah, remember
I
he
think
said
that's the new thing now. Like, I think it's cool to
Yes,
be
I know
autistic.
more about
I
that.
agree.
So back home, but see, trying to smell
Okay, well, you're
justice.
gonna cancel
Even
yourself
because
late into the street.
what have I done? Once they saw that he was
It really would be great if it was like an hour and 22
and they killed him.
Gerardo
It
just
was
said something just completely off the wall. Yeah. That is how it would happen. You know, you wake up like 3 days from now,
killed.
and then all of a sudden you're
By
blasted on your
other
phone.
accounts have Rakoko was killed by the Romans.
Reddit posts.
So either way, Rakoko ultimately again the failed revolt. Just to point out, remember
Can you
again,
tell the stream why you decided to name your daughter Tiger?
So Rakoko had a tremendous amount of support, not just at the clubs, but as potentially because.
Oh man, dude, it's good to see you.
But Neil,
Shirts. I wish you lived in Los Angeles.
عشان واحد كل طبي مع
Yeah, well, honestly, I think about this
highlighting the places of Karayim Mishon Azari.
Did you ever think when you left Arlington, Virginia, 15 years that you would finally reach such great heights?
No, I didn't envision any of this. You know, I mean, I never thought I'd be in a yellow hazmat suit talking about Brendan Schaub.
My gosh, I got the
I cry when I think about it. Am I working tonight?
the palace of the king. Or if you know, but if any other money,
Other thought I had was just kind of tip of the dome.
for the king, it brings him after
Wouldn't it be
ready to
truly
shatter.
point
Yes.
is
I suppose the structure
if you guys get done
they
with
would
this, you
abstain
found
from
out
going
that
to the back there.
Brendan Schaub was not
They
even watching this, and he was doing it
because
24 hours straight watching
for the
it.
So let's see, I saw like what's the shot like
For the patriotism, that's a simulacrum right there.
Yeah, that would be nuts.
That's what it matter for us.
I mean, that would be the best way to defeat us.
The idea is to
Right.
just like
It's like, he outdoes everything we do. Like, we try to do stand up and he beat us.
we're able to abstain
We do
from
podcasts and he
frivolous
beats us.
laughter,
Yeah.
frivolous
Now we're trying to
chatter,
stream. He hasn't streamed yet.
He's always a step ahead.
Yeah.
we're even able
Or
to
instead of
restrain their
24 hours, it's just 25
because they
minutes.
were in the presence of the king. If they could
Like
do
his
all of
special
those
time.
things in the presence of the king, then allows us to come up with the ability
I mean,
that we have to
how do you guys-
and the ability that
what
we had
threads
to
are there left
interact
to
with
pull in
engage
this?
in
Like,
frivolous activity because
Do you guys imagine doing as well as your 40s at this point? Brendan, I know you
whatever was it?
54.
Cool and amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've already, I'm 65 years old personally,
we're
but
all from the
shoot,
shit.
like, what threat? I mean, it's crazy. We only do the show now every other week,
Twice a month.
twice a
So
month,
again,
and
so
then
when you spoke about
he comes up with something new every time.
but everyone else
He
was
never
from other
stops.
shows.
He's the
So
hardest
that's
working
actually
guy.
equally
He's the hardest working
actually
white
totally
boy you've ever
equal.
met.
How you see
I mean, it's,
your son.
I mean, well, we already.
That's what comes from you.
It's
The
not.
king will
It's
take
not
the
about.
as
It's not really about our 40s. We just signed a
nice
12-year contract with Tiger
So
Bill.
Rabbi
Yeah.
Rothschild,
If we
that's
renewed
his
or
ability
we
is
got
like
an
a
extension
human.
on our contract with Tiger Belly.
Yeah.
So now we're questioning our fifth.
None of this matters because Tiger Belly pays us regardless. Bobby Lee is our boss.
She starts having those RDA. No one uses that. Zara was like cut off. Although Zara was castrated during their days.
as always,
They had a
continue
successful
sobriety.
Thank you.
Recently,
She starts out as Zara.
active, so
Friends get being says that all the Zara was sort of castrated thing. They're being sick. The cover or eating the whole. Don't eat the whole. The friends get being says. They're literally Swiss.
Blues Matter podcast. Chris,
By the capital is effect on them. Reference to the Christian age. The story of the person who spent last yesterday. That's it. The react more how that's done. That's not what they call it. But it means it's again, there was no fire nor
Dude, we had that exact conversation one time when we were butt tired at Taco Bell. And they turned to Jordan and was like, can you imagine how this would be if we were
was
drinking?
cut off
He's like,
during
yeah.
their days. היו פעם הראשונה סייזים שתשתף סוסייטי. אלמן ואומר, סוויסים ממש strike out music.
Well, I mean, that is because if your audience is about 99% of the back catalog of It Doesn't Matter podcast.
Oh, yeah.
Of this level of degradation.
You,
Just
fucking, you're working out, dude. Look good, pause.
Well,
it's literally the key
huge mile challenge.
But also,
you know,
you trying to freestyle rap every night?
Incredible.
What makes it so funny that you did that by accident? I know. Like, he does this bit now where he walks 8 miles to get in shape with like 8-mile challenge. He had no idea. And then it happened, and then it's an Eminem thing. Oh, that's a blue church move right there. What's next? You're going to fucking do the green mile or something.
They had children. Unfortunately, those children feed the season. My shit,
There'll be no check or wacky
It's interesting enough to know pretty much all of the words.
You can see the shadow of the 4'2" Ezra and the club.
In reality, it's really only one Sefer called Ezra. It was divided down later on. More similar, most of Sefer Ezra was actually prophesied by Nebuchadnezzar. So that's the piece why it's called Ezra, not the Nehemiah. Which was nighttime. Sefer al-Shemina called Sefer Nehemiah. Remember, other relation is Sefer Nehemiah. Just a little bit too much.
Because I was in and out all day today.
Remember me, I got this with I the double money. Neighbor Amra, Safria Shepherd, sorry, Hapkin the Short. I also said to this brother. Remember me? I've always like that a little bit of requisite merits in order to go ahead and add this to the other document another one was asking for that force. It was like a document for our source water. Those are the day, so see what they do, so show so Nehemiah doesn't merit to have the safe right?
And this, we followed up that, we were like, oh, dude, we can't get any better than this. And then we have motherfucking BCE and now we are topping it all off with best guest of the night, Mr. Rothschild himself, 8-mile challenge goer. Chris Lee.
So I'll say this is incredible. That disparaged the lead side. Disparaged that came before him. Ultimately accused them of exploiting their position. So personal he may have been right. But he might have been able to be factual. I can't malign other Jews. You can't malign other Jews. Listen yesterday, the opinion that says that
and in one of my 10th grade English classes,
drowned in saliva.
it was like an all-star lineup of all of my best friends in
what does that
school.
mean? It's they expose the nations of the world to speak negatively about positive stuff for their non-Jews.
We had like a 4-corner system going on, so it was like 4 of our desks all intersecting in one.
Even if a point has to be made, a point has to somehow be made.
It seemed like about 6 months. It was right after Passion of the Christ came out.
So therefore, again, because Nehemiah, perhaps truthfully, but nevertheless negatively spoke about God himself, therefore they lost out having a sacred name. More said furthermore, but I thought the leadership was in the realism that he just spoke negatively about the world. There's no line. They go anyway. Now, by the way, how did you know that I don't know who this gave me. So you know, says, good idea.
Well, at least one, if you have a child.
Next cycle. You know, building another save, right?
So it's just like free for all modifiers. It wasn't truly embarrassing until I came home. So it was like one of my mom's like wine slash girlfriends and
so how do you know that the meal was going to be the blessing of course the episode where there was a dramatic vision, the meal had the vision and no one else saw it. No one else saw but the meal. Because I thought the meal started, no one else saw it.
That's the craziest thing here. I love the pad. It's called the Passion of the Land. They had his hands.
who are with Daniel.
It's like used to hit it.
Rabbi Rothschild, זה חגי, זה חגי לא לדעת, חגי זה חגי מלאכי. So they were there with Daniel. They did not see the vision of Daniel. No say tzaddik daled daled k'nei k'korei. Inu ha-k'nei nai. V'kivu ha-k'nei nai. So it's interesting enough for certain respects. Haggai and Zechariah and Malachi were bigger than Daniel. And in other respects, Daniel was bigger than their household. So the Gemara says, "Inu ha-k'nei both look like a day. Haggai's kanach are greater than Daniel. The evil both.
You like watching the Reddit at all?
Interestingly enough, so Haggai, Zechariah, and Malachi were considered to be Daniel was the lower grade. Additionally,
no, I didn't see that.
If they didn't have the vision that they had, then why were they frightened? Why were they frightened? So it's I'm sorry. I forgot the little puzzle. I forgot
We're gonna make some sausage.
And they'll drink it their muscles soft.
I think
What is this?
granted would be
So often muscles
hour
refers to
23.
like astrological
You stand up to go this or stretch or whatever.
Every person has
You lose your balance because your equilibrium is off because you're not at the sleep.
I think it's for them. So watch, it's not watch the truck, watch the but like the scientific,
Like a hibernating bear, a ball bear.
that I don't see.
Yeah, and equilibrium shifts.
Yet again, it is like this synergistic connection between myself and my mother.
Oh man, the Darth Maul says that you look like an
I don't see
MMA.
in my mouth something so that has an impact on me. So I'm not running out. Hi man, not this. I forgot to go fuzzy. Nice was like this is fascinating. Sometimes when I feel like something like this.
Dude, me too, man. I'm hungry, kind of. We ate baked goods all week, and then I ate a salsa.
They don't know why.
You're Mexican.
Was that the air fryer I heard humming in the background?
No, that's air conditioner.
No, man, if he turns on the air fryer, it shuts everything off. So we got our bacon not do that.
There's been so many times where I'm watching TV on my phone cooking. I make the salad and then I put the sausages in the air fryer. And I hear a very
what you should do, jump away from your cousin's
We talked about it then with BC.
jump away down on this.
A little bit.
Inami, Bikipyashma,
What does he know
or
about?
Seshma,
I missed that part.
Bikipyashma,
And
Tunovas,
when he
and
is,
if ultimately again you're standing,
for your audience,
standing in a
he's a
place.
pretty mercurial
Whereas,
guy.
I'm say again, it's dirt. So you can't say Shma. What should you say? Later on, say the following. He said that they top club, the goat of the slaughterhouse is better than
Yeah, what's up, Mercury?
the rest teach us what it is, teach us take the foundation. There are times in life where a person is
Evan says you also look like
there
a
are times
bearded
in life where
tomato.
I can't even understand what fear is. So I said, what's the kind of
Dude,
fear?
one of our policy got us these hazmat brought them all the way here. Did you see that?
Paralyzing me.
I know.
What do you do in life? Like,
It's gonna have to become part of your decor at some point.
Jump
Like it's gonna
paralysis.
become part of the thing.
Number one, don't allow fear to paralyze.
Yeah.
Move yourself forward. Even if it's only $1. Whatever you do, don't remain in place. The point is, if you remain in place, what's going to happen? What's going to happen?
So, do you think
You remain in place.
it's weird that you can recognize what an air fryer sounds like? Or you think you do?
Literally move yourself, even if it's only move yourself forward in life.
Nah,
Number
big
two,
man Lehman
say
was like,
Shema.
I love this
Say
guy.
Shema. What is it?
He asked about the air fryer thing, but I guess we ignored that question from earlier. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I'm cooking tater tots once a week right now.
yeah, I mean, everything, that's another thing that we don't ever talk about. Is like culinary choices in the Gringo Poppy, they're all pretty good. I mean, all that shit is delicious.
And also, lastly, what you should
It's
do,
also my life.
say the goat in the slaughterhouse is fatter than what is that? What is that?
I guess so, but I also like, wait, I prefer chili killis. Do you notice that BC said chili killis?
Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I love that.
I'm gonna watch the Street Fighter after.
So that statement of the goat in the slaughterhouse is fatter than me, it's just like a statement that like kind of how do you say that statement? What's the reaction when you say that statement? You giggle a little bit, right? It's like a smile, like the idea of here is so many things like paralyzed by things
I
that
know
are
we usually study him not like you would like a karate master.
So sometimes what you need to do is break the break the whole by saying something like shtickle nonsensical. To say a little nonsensical kind of like changes the mood a little bit, and be able to move yourself forward.
I'm tactical. I have a tactical penis.
Move yourself forward, anchor yourself flat in the ground, and remind yourself that it's not real. If you do those three things, or even if it is real, it's not as real as it actually feels. You'll be able to move yourself forward, even in the midst of most immobilizing fear. Incredible. So the main rock.
It's like you're going off
The main rock. So the Gemara says, sorry, Renard have shard on Shalom in case. Dash my comments for you. They might have called them Shiva Exit Riva. Asua, this is some general site. General then in the middle of the bus.
It's too late in the stream. I should have said nothing, but it was
open. And only remember the end of the word is closed. The end of this word. Then in the middle is closed. Because Mashma Kolassos is still Mashiach. So it's incredible. Like Kiskio.
What do you think about Jelly Roll, Chris?
So there's part of the make Kiskio Mashiach. They said, hey, with gold mother. Remember again, it comes out to be battle.
Our governor, Antoine Jameson.
Hashem wanted to make him go mother again. This word gold, which is this ultimate showdown between good and evil.
Yeah.
I'm voting for Antonio. Hashem wanted to make Kiskio Mashiach and Santeiro. Go do it. Because of the devotional.
Can you tell us if you like Jelly Roll or what you think about it?
It's almost like there's like a system of checks and balances, like the hard work responsible. Rothschild was ready to go and make this skill develop. He just thinks it's what? Let's bring it in, and you did a good job. So the Gemara says, right? So, also called this level. Low machine Mashiach. So again, it's again, so many miracles for it. And yet, unfortunately, he didn't sing Shira. I've been singing so much Shira. David Dylan. He didn't sing Shira. You're going to make him Mashiach. The Kach is stuck in. Therefore, the man, right? The man represents Mashiach. The man was closed. Hashem wanted to make his Mashiach. And then the man was closed because he shut it down, preventing Hiskio from becoming Mashiach. What do you see from here? What do you see from here? What prevented Hiskio from becoming Mashiach?
Did you know that Brennan Schaub's dad is from South Africa?
You see from him his power of gratitude.
We found that out in the stream today.
And the ability to greatness of David was not Shira, but it was Shira at all times. Shira in times of good, Shira in times of challenge, Shira in times of
get into it right now, but it's something that
is the ability of here. That is the quality of Mashiach. The ability to see Shira to have no matter what's happening.
And I just know that you just started that. I really appreciate you starting. Well, I mean, it's not the earth.
Says Hashem. Ani omer sefanach Shira tachas tzadik zed v'aso Mashiach. V'aso Mashiach. Please make Hiskio Mashiach. I didn't see Shira. I'll see Shira.
You should be
I'll
surprised.
see Shira in his bath. The Gemara says, "Basta Mashiach the father Shneimar iknef haaretz tzmiros shon and tzmirat tzadik." Amar Sarah Omer Father, Ribono Shalom Tzidyono Asam Tzadik.
Are so bad.
Again, it's Sarah Olam. It's just in the She says, "Navav shekola Olam Masar B'Yado." So whatever this means, apparently there's like a
truck, like
Malach,
what
like universe CEO.
the bar top, like talking to himself. Why was that happening? Why was he dressed up as somebody
Sarah
else
Olam
talking
sends
to
out the
himself?
Shamanu Tzvilah Tzadik. Sarah Olam showers Asa Tzidyono Tzadik. So Sarah Olam says, again, the universe stacking up a half of the Tzadik. That's the last of Amra. Rosie Lee. So they'll say, Sarah Olam says, let's go. Makes it go Mashiach. Now the earth has said Shira on his behalf. He didn't say Shira, it says Shira is that. The gospel came out and said, Rosie Lee, the secrets of the world are for me. I changed my mind. And his go is not going to be Mashiach. Amar Navi. Ayli. Ad Masai. So the Navi says, woe to me, right? So how long? Now the Navi now is lamenting that Mashiach has not yet come. So I say, when will Mashiach come? Yark is the gospel of Amra. Until again, literally, there are enemies and enemies of enemies.
I did say that thing.
God Israel has to suffer.
Yeah. Oh, that's
like according to here, Shomer Manulai, Shomer Manulai. I'm going to be open. Too much smoke. The the winds.
I think he's
His
kind of a
name
smart
is
guy.
Duma.
He is
So
capable of
it's
pulling
got two colors, so all of the winds keep it Duma. Amru lo shomer ma shomer ma
Really?
So
Well, I don't know.
essentially, again, let's say if you go to Rashi,
Maybe by my
Rashi says
standards.
over here, Sarah Lubos, Shana Shamos, Kados Haslo, Bahinu Masa, Duma, Duma, Duma,
Thanks for all you guys for all the entertainment you guys provide. Shouts out to all the
Thank you. So everyone comes to this kind of asks him, Shomer Mami Lel, not Davar, not Davar, Masai Kitzak Ula Mara Velzat. When is Ula Bekam?
We all
Let's say it's incredible, by the way, to see the North Carolina here. We often
I
think
think Brian Callen relies on the white savior aspect of America. He just
the
knows
only
how to
ones
sound
constantly
smart.
and
But at
consistently
the end of the day,
pushing
he's
for
just a silly
Mashiach,
goose.
which we begin to see a symbol the world wants
This
Mashiach.
guy is like,
The world
yeah,
wants
his
Mashiach.
words,
The universe
his
wants
words are like,
Mashiach. And everything is constantly pushing for
Trust
Mashiach.
science.
So the Gemara says,
It's
Amar
always
Shomer,
selling. He's like, you know,
Bayun
he
Bayun
sells
Shuv
constantly
Asai.
the toe thing, the sandals, and then
So
he was like
is
going off
so the
about
Shomer says,
the argument
Bayun Bayun.
recently about
Look again,
vaccines
it's going
and
to
they use it to
the
try and get
Boker will
rid of
come.
the
The joy will come,
Covina.
but at the end of the day, only
Just
after
always
it's
selling
like
shit.
Rashi
You
says,
imagine
Asa
driving
Boker Kmiya.
Covina to
This
see
one will
right?
cost the Behu Benachon Amar Sar Kan Amar Shomer Kotzvahu. Asa Boker Kula Tavo, Begam Laila. About the Tila Pia Goes. Morning will come. Morning will come. But before morning, it will be great. Incredible. Incredible. So the Gemara says, Amar Shomer Asa Boker Begam Laila. Im Tegayim Bayim Shuva Asai. So like morning will come. But when will morning will come?
Yeah,
Number
he
one,
said he missed the
if
boat.
you yearn for it. If you yearn for it. The problem is not going to do us anything if we don't yearn for it. And number two, Shuva Asai. Ultimately, again, we have to be Shuva.
well, like I'm sure on all of my pandemic jokes because they were talking over the time, but
here,
right
the
now
Malach who's in charge of the Shabbat
because they're
says,
above the
what is
time.
Mishra waiting for? Number one, he wants, he needs us to want it. We don't want that.
I mean, I am literally sitting in a
If we could have these two elements at the end of
hazmat
the day,
suit. I'm
Mashiach
making
will
fun
come.
of a podcast from 4 years ago or whatever, and also doing a 24-hour stream on, I guess, God knows
Let's say first
when,
white lines at the other brightest line.
So,
It
can I criticize that? Yes.
He did not say Shira
Yes, I
until
can,
the earth
because I'm not a
came
bot.
along and
Never
said
was a bot, never will be a bot. Human blood.
Beknaf haaretz miyot shemanu tzvilat tzaddik. Go to the Rat Omer. Remember Israel, supposed to have other examples of situations where God Yisrael provides a Shira so someone else reminded us to do it. Later Yisrael, Baruch Hashem Yisrael says, blessed is God who saved you from Israel. So the top is Nagul the Moshe Shisha Ribo. Shelo Amru Baruch Ad Sheba Yisrael Amru Baruch Hashem. It was embarrassing to Moshe and Israel. Moshe didn't say Baruch Hashem.
IDM, you're saying? You know, did it 3 hours?
Maybe by Seth, yeah. So especially if I sat there and just shit out whatever thought was in my head, but I was like,
Israel was the innovator of this.
You know what's crazy is that we are at the 11th hour and we think
what is that?
Never stopped, and it's crazy that you think it's 11.
He circumcised himself.
I don't like
Israel was so impressed with what my father saw. I saw him getting some person that Shmuel says, he got goosebumps.
15 minutes, like you guys are
Why?
trying to like
So the Lord says, Amarav,
gather
interesting
the strength in your
that goosebumps are understood to me. Israel was overwhelmed by what happened to Israel. Everything is right. And again, as much as he was taught how Trump did, he was a member of the most
watching the same thing over and over.
He was very overwhelmed by what he saw happen to the Gentiles.
Watch the stream. I kindly ask you to finish the show. You did it. I'm angry. I'm hosting the rest of the show.
It's very important to say.
Now I'm not sure whether you're a bot or my
do
friend
not
Chris.
disparage Gentiles.
And I don't know where to go from here, but you should offer to do the rest of the stream.
Fascinating idea.
Figure out a way to do the rest of the stream. Now,
Gershon is guy. It's no dummy. Any person. It's really a new person. It's fascinating. It's because a new person doesn't mean I don't have a past. Doesn't mean I don't have a past. Which is a contradiction. Only two people in this world are contradictions. So one says, be sensitive to the fact that what you say about Gentiles in front of
That actually
converts.
was 11
Because at the end of the day, a person came from that world. So if you're disparaging of that world, that person is going to feel that they say, Yisro. Remember again, Yisro left everything. Circles out all these things. But at the end of the day, that's the world you came from. And because that there was a sense of area. The Gemara says, cognizant of that sensitivity. Fascinating. So the Gemara says, Lachim, Shalach Adar Hashem Tzvakot V'Shvan of Razon, Ma'am Shvan of Razon, Baruch Hu, Yavu Chizkiyahu, Sheish Lo Shmona Shemos, Yisro Misantim Sheish Lo Shmona Shemos. Remember, there's a lot of divisions over here. This battle between so this young was 8 rings and come and conquer
Eastern Standard Time.
Exact punishment from Sen.
I don't know why they don't like hats and sizes, guys.
Hamishra Ashim Mo'avay, Krishmo, Heliyoes, El Gibor, Ad, Shalom, Iva, Ikachizkiya. Okay, one guy is actually, first one is interesting enough, Chizkiya might not have been his real name, might have been a descriptive name. Shechazbu Kaf. This guy really just described him, probably gave him strength. Never Akar, Chizkiya Shma, Chizkiya, Shechizkiya is a child of Rothschild. So I say, other possibilities, once again, Chizkiya is not a name, it's a descriptive name.
So that's how I started. And then
because he strengthened the bond.
So I had to break into his house, wake him up, and never call us back. And it was the greatest part ever.
Cool, Sargon, Sunfire, Rava, okay, I agree. What about which where it says no, also that's expected. It's crazy that it's hour 24 very quarrelsome in the way that he spoke. So here we're going to see quarrelsome guys in Jewish whatever Akar. Shesach, foreign clapping. That literally again,
I hate Chad, dude.
He spoke and he was defiant with his words to Akar. All right. Incredible. So much also actually goes out as San Barara via Kira. Because here's interesting. So Sanheric, if you look at some of these names, Sanheric is actually given some pretty significant titles. This is Sanbar, Rava via Kira. So leaving aside a Sanbar for a moment, Rava via Kira means impressions. How was Sanheric giving these words? It looks like this is wild. Because right now, remember, we caused much destruction. But yet he never spoke disparagingly about the destruction. I believe like so I said this is incredible. So here it was exiling Jews. What did he say to the Jews? I'm going to take you to a land that is like your land. He doesn't say a land better than your land. Rather, he says a land like your land. He's careful about how he spoke about heritage. So Rabbi Shmuel, would say, so one says that Sanheric is very wise, and one says that Sanheric is also. Another relative, according to one said that it was a smart thing, Amru, Kamashakris. So as I said, ultimately one is a really smart thing. So Sanheric knew, if you would tell the Jews, I'm taking you to a better land, like that, he just blasted it out there. And they would twist his words of just being foolish. Like my daughter, I tried to get the sports show used to talk to me or talk about you. My daughter, he didn't shut up. He didn't say he was a foolish kid. I was like, did Lurch see it? Yeah, me and Lou, I think that. Was Lurch there? I'm sorry, my daughter, he didn't shut up. He came, my daughter says he was foolish. So he was trying to get volume of it. So if you're going to get there by application to tell them that they're being to a similar type of land, why would they buy into that? You should have told them it's better, and they would have more readily. Okay, so Gemara says, where did he suppose to swim when they had incredible this is?
The guy who drives the C&O show because it's a Sunday night show. The guy who drives the C&O show is in this vehicle right now.
Exiled Jews. Never spoke negatively.
Yeah.
Such an incredible idea. So it was like, where did this here of exile?
You didn't use it the way you should use it. I'll just say that.
So Afriki. the hurry slow.
Can I ask Mr. Blue Shorts?
Very slow. Fine,
You mind if I
give him
put
his regs on them. Aval, he saw a sick group of news
the kids were actually bigger than
unfortunately, as much as some figures never spoke negatively about Eretz Yisrael, probably so
I don't know if they'll know about
negatively
babies.
about Eretz
He
Yisrael.
knew me when I was.
Kimatu Sos, when they came to this place called Sos, Amri, Shavya Ki Arim. They called it Sos, they named it Sos because they said, oh, this new land is just as nice as our land.
Where's my thyroid at? That's who didn't show up on the show.
They said, ultimately, again, this is like our land as well. Kimatu Sos Trend, when they came to a place called Sos Trend, Amri,
Any chronic
Trend.
diseases
They
yet?
said, this is twice as good as ours. So,
Okay, that's a good point. Should keep doing that.
sometimes the downfall of Clubhouse. We find ourselves in these lands and we see ourselves thinking that where we are is actually better than ours. Now, not that it's okay, it's not that it's maybe just
Did you stop doing
somehow it's even better than ours. So again, something to learn from everyone doing something. Like how we spoke about the same thing. I'll go
That's a big step, dude.
incredible. So Gemara says as follows.
I don't necessarily know that's
Good. Gemara says good. V'sachas kivoldo.
You're just trying to figure some shit out.
Tachas kivoldo kivoldo manish. Rashi says over here. Tachas kivoldo manish. Shaduf kain v'neshama. This is talking about the game when San's army was defeated. So how was it defeated? Of course, Tachas kivoldo kivoldo manish. Sancheri's army going to see their body was being attacked. They were killed by having their neshamas incinerated. So the verse is not Rabbi Yochanan correlate the nine into the mach they do side. Like Rabbi Yochanan quoting those things that give me honor. Those are actually very reminiscent.
He's always been, that's his guy. That's the guy that he is always, every festival.
You're in office.
No, I'm
always
they make sure that they're wearing proper clothing.
I can never
The clothing is called the thing that gives you honor. How you dress says a lot about the person you are.
I work
How
for
you
Hail
dress
Mary
for
Pizza.
certain things ultimately telegraphs a message about the importance
Dude,
that
I
you
wish you luck on your
ascribe to
sobriety.
that particular event.
Keep
So it's
things
as
out
therefore
your
your
mouth, you know what I'm
clothing,
saying?
clothing is
Send them
what
over
gives
to right
you
here.
honor.
Because I'm a fucking.
So the Lord are Tachas Kivoldo Manish, Sefas Bnei Aaron. Ma'ala Lo Sefas Neshama V'Kipayim, Avkan Sefas Neshama V'Kipayim. So it's just like by the death of Aaron's sons. By the death of Aaron's sons, remember again, the fire came in, incinerated their neshamas, but their bodies were attacked. So too as Sancheri's army was killed, their neshamas were incinerated, but their bodies remained intact. So there's another shape of your shaykhah. Shekhinei Ba'atzmo Nizrak L'Shbach L'Shbach. This is rebuilt this Paro, who literally again grasped Hashem says, yeah, Hashem Hashem B'Kola. So Paro himself, to blaspheme, Erev Shekir goes to Omer Days.
The feeling is mutual because we are also subscribed to our Patreon. The few patrons that we are subscribed to is IDMs. And I gotta say, I love hearing
through a Shaliach, HaKadosh Baruch Hu nifra mimenu. There's Baruch Hu nifra mimenu. So ultimately, again, Baruch Hu exactly from him through his Shaliach.
Real ass podcast. Let's all give it up for
Baruch
Mr.
Hu
Linkbach here,
yeah,
guys.
Hashem Hashem B'Kola. So Baruch says, where's Hashem? So Baruch directly blasphemes me, and I should listen to him. Nifra HaKadosh Baruch Hu will be answered. Baruch Hu exacts punishment on him himself. V'siv v'yinan Hashem etzv'shai yisrael hayam. By answer, Hashem himself spurred the words of God. V'siv v'rachta v'yam susacha. So again, we say, B'yad malachach Hashem, so ultimately again, B'yad malachach Hashem. So ultimately again, so clearly says, in the hands of kings is the degradation of Allah. So if I come to again, so here doesn't say straight out a statement of blasphemy, but rather being some kind of condemning. Therefore again, where it says, if I come to Baruch Hu Mimenu Ayidei Shaliach, which rather exactly punishment to him, through Shaliach as well. Sin, Yitzei Malach Hashem, Vayach, B'machane Hashem Meir Shmoy V'Chamishin. So remember again, this was the just this is like the story where his yo essentially said, like, there was no one for Christ of Sanhedrin.
I listened to Randy by ASW, and when we were at that, they stopped at
I'm going to go to sleep.
and you do you. It had the opposite effect on me when I listened to Jeff Dye.
That night, 85,000 soldiers died in this thing. Just died. So that, if you notice, the Russian leaders,
Please do.
wasn't that control himself, but ultimately, again, this was Malach. The Prophet says to Malach, why did direct? Therefore, I can exactly what I need about couple of things. Tomorrow, so save someone. So there wasn't very true. Tomorrow, again, the heavens are his abode. And then it says, Mother keeps it. Mother is like a downside, a dwelling. Like the Rashi says, Mother keeps up in Shaya. It says, Mother keeps up in the water. Mother keeps up in the Shaya. So one concept. I'm not also Russia. It's still after unholy aspirations of Sanhedrin. They said, Peter says, first, I will destroy the house of God from this world. And then afterwards, again, I'll destroy the house of God from the celestial world. Maybe 96 at all.
Prefer the name
Hashem Amar Eli, Allah Allah
there should be a COVID test for thing into the job
felt
trying to get spit it around your mouth and you got red at 19.
So again, so here it says, we're trying to march against Yerushalayim. Is that explicit instruction? Hashem has said to me, it's pretty wild. So Sanhedrin essentially by the word of God. What are you talking about? We're just Sanhedrin destroying, so we're doing here such a thing like this. Showing up in Kabar, Yahan Kibasa Amazon, Asmi, Ashilach, Hogan, the Atla, and the Sos as Russell, and then
I mean, every time it's crazy.
So Sanhedrin refused to love it. And the Rabbi says, essentially, Balza has forsaken the trouble. Balza Ma'as, they have forsaken the Shiloh words, and instead they have gone ahead and taken to Rothschild Ben Ronaldo. So we'll see what all the see is going to be. I'm not going to say, the Molek Targum with the hands go, don't have you done like that. The Rebbe says, were it not for the explanation of the process, we would have no idea what it's talking about. Right, we have no idea what it's talking about. So what is this? The verse says, so the verse says, Chalaf, because so this nation has forsaken the kingdom. Like this nation has forsaken Malchus based of it. Then the data of home members that are pointed and speak to them softly the way the Shiloh warriors, right? Spring fetch. And it flows justice. So this nation was governed by Malchus based of it, who governed them and looked after them in such a flying and beautiful way, and they do that all that. Forsaking that. It is like evil building to stop by the mountain. And instead ultimately again. Mara so Sanhedrin here is the obviously, again, it's time for them to do. Like if there's cocaine on him right now, he's fucking sick. And now they decided Mars Hashem they saw Shah, the person Hashem is in the house of the Zach, Pekah Kedemayo. So say better, Pekah Kedemayo was the king of the Malchus Israel. Are you from Mahamas Israel? He was Russian. See how he such a Russian. Shai open men's outdoors UFC. He against 40 was a big dessert. So not right. So the race again, he all of these pigeons and still did not be full. What is that kind of?
I gotta say, the point jersey, great touch.
Thanks, man.
Nobody's really commented on that.
When I hold Zara, whenever you see Zara, she didn't stick to anything. Like the Shashla Bauer things, like what's the difference between Apple Zara and what's the difference between Apple Zara is you make God. Apple Zara is a mix myself. Maybe I wear it to a doctor. Let's say people spice in there, very quickly. About Zara is even if I say worship about Zara, it's not like we stop worshiping Hashem. Very often, we're still worshiping Hashem about Zara. Why do you do about Zara? About Zara is kind of like, how does about Zara work? How does that work? Right? It's a mantra. That's the one. People keep asking how it's not so simulation. If you want to start your own idolatry, right? Step one is write down all the stuff. 66 times. One, and all the stuff you want to do. They then make a new system of theology that allows for all of that. Right? So all the stuff you want to do, some of them are not only but it's a mitzvah. A mitzvah, and all that you really don't care about nothing. Make that all the laws. Right? So all the stuff you want to know. You want the rayas, you want the look like that. Becomes all the mitzvahs. Right? That's Avodah Zarah. That's Avodah Zarah. So wherever you see Avodah Zarah, you see how
Dodgers player.
it's actually not about the theology.
One of many things I love about the Mexican culture.
It's about that. Coach Brown was very high expectation of us. And therefore he tells us we can't do a lot of stuff. Why? To hold us to a high standard. I hold us there so that I don't want to do that stuff. So I create a system of theology in order to allow for all of that. So like I said about is eating all of these pigeons, but he can't eat it, right? Because he's only level of Zara. Only level of Zara.
What's she going to jail for?
But it's not anymore. I'm saying he's going to jail. So this is to get it to see that. What was his Yo's meal? His Yo, a little bit of vegetables. And you but he didn't realize. He didn't realize. But also says that sometimes when you become a little bit too wrapped up in material, that means you should that are really background who might not be able to remember, all of us have a voice. We're always trying to fit it. The issue just is if I have a relationship with that Coach Barco, and I'm putting it with the right things. I have a relationship with Barco, and I'm doing it with all of the he was like, he may have shared my love and me and that house. So again, because of college of that, this is what he says in the thing against you. The king of Usher is sick. The front of you, who does shut down the other Aksavaya. Hello, Mike. So it's here again. So Sankerib hears this. Sankerib hears all this stuff. And he hears what Nabi literally said. What's the point out? Sankerib doesn't think about you. The Nabi literally says, because of your non-compliance, right? Because of your terrible behavior, bringing attention to the Torah. So Sankerib says, okay, God wants me to do this. So if God wants me to do this, he wants to say, if that's the case, then I'm kind of rich. Why is it punished? If Sankerib actually did the will of God, why was he punished? It says, Nabi Asar, shut the Nabi, you have that to do. So Caleb was the true Hashem, the exact punishment against the 10 tribes. He was the one who was responsible to exile the 10 tribes. He had no business in Yerushalayim. So Caleb set his sights on Yerushalayim. So the Nabi tells Sankerib, you overstep. You're a bulldog.